About to go live.
Cool.
Hello everyone and welcome to my channel. My name is Bladewolf Kagekiyo and I'm here to talk about motorsports and sim racing from a fairy perspective. Or in this case, today we'll be doing some sim racing with some friends from a fairy perspective. So yes, welcome to the 6 Hours of Oulton Park in the GT4 category. As all of us, well, minus Adam Wolf, unfortunately, he's unable to make it for this race, but I will wish him well in advance and hope he gets well soon, bless him. But anyway, yes, today we're doing the 6 Hours of Oulton Park, and we're racing in a Camaro, which will be actually quite interesting. It's a bit of a chunk. It seems to munch your curves like anything. Quite happy as Larry in a wet. It actually is quite a stable car, so I actually quite enjoy this. So yeah, just wait for a few others to appear up. Zarr will be the first one driving, followed by Bracken, who will be driving in that particular order. Then I think it's Seira next, if I remember correctly.
Spirit after me.
Oh, Spirit, yep. It's Zarr, Bracken, Spirit. Then Bracken again, who will be doing a second stint. He's the only one in the team doing a second stint today. Then we got Seira. And then finally, I will be the one taking it home today. So, Paul's crossed, that hopefully things will be alright. I mean... Oh, speaking of the devil, Zarr has just decided to move now.
You're welcome. I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Can't help but notice there's only two other Camaros on the field. It's mostly Porsche and Mercedes.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Two Aston Martins. And one Audi. And one Ginetta.
Oh yeah.
I do like the fact that the amount of Mercs we've got currently, and the Porsches.
It's a very German affair.
Yeah, very German affair.
Mercedes. Apologies to any German viewers. I'm terrible, I'm sorry.
I was about to say, there's not a lot of representation of the British car manufacturers. I mean, there seems to be a lack of them.
A handful of Astons.
Oh yeah, there's a few Astons, there's a few McLarens.
McLaren. And Ginetta.
Oh, good point. The lone Ginetta.
Brave. To be fair, the Ginetta's not too bad around here, I found. It's pretty fun.
There's a daft question, Zarr, just in case. What tyre set are you using at the moment?
Tyre set 1, but I'll use tyre set 11 for quali.
Okay, just to make sure. Just in case. One thing I find it weird though, the track looks wider from what it actually... The track looks wider outboard camera compared to what it looks like when you're driving in the Camaro. Because in Camaro...
The Camaro looks like... The Camaro makes it look narrower.
It does. But yet, when you're driving the car, it feels so much wider.
But after practice, there's a 5-minute window for us to potentially have a hot swap if needed.
Yeah. That's cool.
That's what I thought. Who's going to be qualifying? Because it's more than likely going to be one of us three. I don't think Spirit's going to be about to qualify because he's much quicker than the rest of us.
Yeah,
even with current circumstances.
Indeed.
But I think the last thing we want to do is push him.
I was about to say that'll be the your call, Zarr. How do you want to play this? To be honest,
of course.
Because I mean, to be honest, I think we've all been setting similar lap times in the end. To be honest, so I think any of us three can actually do it.
Yeah. Oh, it's Deo from 12 Hours of Bathurst.
Ooh.
He's behind us. He's in the lobby.
There's Kyla Zuli in, yep, nice to see them there.
Yep, it's good to see them there.
G Higgins, I recognise that name somewhere before as well.
Oh, Higgins. I'm surprised he's not taken the Ginetta.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why are they not using Ginettas?
Yeah, Higgins is in OVRC, isn't he? Or was?
Was an Everest, yeah. Yeah.
You know what I like about the Ginetta? It still uses old style sequential. Just not in ACC apparently. Because it is rehomologated from a 2013 car.
I do have a soft spot, Ginettas, even though when I had a go of them, I couldn't get them to go quick for me, but I do have a soft spot because they have such a lovely feel to them.
Yeah, it's a shame you didn't do the Ginetta OVRC Cup, because that was pretty fun.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I had so much things going off. I mean, I did the solo 3 hours of Donington, I had British Championship and a semi-third. It was just so much that I decided not to do the OVRC one, which is a bit of a shame because it did actually look fun. I'm not going to lie, because I was actually watching the races in between my practices, and it looked really, really fun. And I kind of wish in a way I did, but then again, I'm probably grateful I didn't, because I probably would have burnt out like anything. But yeah, they do look impressive. I did enjoy the races. I wasn't quite surprised that you actually had a good qualifying in Donington Park in one of the races.
That's because it's one shot. So people don't have time to like get the tyres up to the right pressure and like build themselves up, keep going quicker each lap. You've got 3 minutes to do one lap.
Then you got.
I happen to pull it together better than some of the other guys.
Yeah, for me it takes about. That's the trouble with a hot lap. I'll struggle with it because it takes me 3 laps to get used to the car and then bang it in, basically.
Yeah.
So I'll probably start at the back at most of the race, but it'd be fun though when you start at the back of the race sometimes.
Because I was way out of my depth from people. I managed to hold it for like the first lap.
Oh shit!
Just disappeared off the TV cam.
Yeah, that usually means no.
So managed to hold 4th for like the first lap, and then like quickie guys. I think it was Seb Brunier came up behind me at the final corner around the outside. I kind of barged into the side of him, not intentional, but he sort of lost ground a bit, so I let off to give the position back, and also lost another position. So
yeah, because he got swallowed
down the main straight.
I'd say you got swallowed up by about 3 cars after that,
Yeah.
which looks terrifying as anything.
Yeah.
But I also noticed Stoffmill, who had a bad qualifying but still managed to get all the way up to 3rd.
And one overtake I'm quite proud of, but for some reason didn't make it to the highlight reel, was an overtake on Alex 8. I just launched myself out the S's and almost steamed past him. Like, that's when we went side by side into the Melbourne hairpin. He dropped behind me, and I think it was just I'm not sure what caused the contact, because it just sort of like jumped ahead and bumped me.
Yeah.
No idea how he managed to bump me like that, but nothing lost either, so it wasn't the end of the world.
Indeed.
So it's a bit of a weird one.
Thankfully, this is just the outlap. Yeah, the tyre pressures were a bit too high, so I had to lower them. Still got understeer, but front right isn't up to pressure yet. That's why.
Okay. Yeah, probably takes a few laps to get going.
Indeed. Right rear, however, is 26.7. Are you?
Oh, there we go. Just trying to find out why my stream started stuttering. For some reason, when I have my Logitech camera thing running in the background software, it basically doesn't like it. But when I turn it off and do it on the camera directly without going through the software, it seems to be happy again.
Indeed. Almost perfect tyre attempts.
Nice, nice. Presume it's in P21 at the moment, according to Snow. And yes, yes, they are.
Yep.
See it on the timing board.
They also just had a big moment as well.
Oof.
My phone just lit up like a Christmas tree, and I don't know why, and it scared me. That's why I slowed down.
Another surprise phone call.
Almost.
Oh, they're right behind you right now. Prism is.
Yep.
Thank you, Snow, for keeping us updated.
I am running race fuel, remember that.
Yep. About to say, for race fuel, the lap times are actually really good so far. Nice one.
Yep.
Basically, we're sandbagging. We are. Oh, Ziddy went a bit wide.
Speaking of sandbagging and RCi,
Yeah.
that's a concern I have about the pre-qualifying for some of the upcoming series.
Yeah, get a bit of a plug for them.
Yeah. I think that's what happened in the Donington Park 3 hours. I reckon some people were sandbagging, and then they end up getting not just quick times, but pro times, and that's when you look at them and you just raise your eyebrow thinking, that's a bit quick. But, yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
Hey,
In terms of quali, what's going on?
I'll be taking qualifying reins this time round.
Okay, no worries. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, what time are we in the car again?
Can one of you double check for us, please?
I'm just having a look.
I think it'd be 4:25 after me. So, spreadsheet up.
1700 to 1800.
Well, hasn't it all changed? Hasn't it all changed
525.
with shifts being moved around?
Spirits is 5 to 6, according to the stint time on BST.
Well, the only things that have changed, as far as I understand it, is since Adam dropped, Bracken took their
Yeah.
other stint,
Yeah.
and then Blade and I swapped stunts. near the
Yes,
end.
that's correct.
So nothing near the top. The top 3 stunts haven't changed.
Yeah.
Okay, so as long as I'm here for like 5:30, then I should be in good time.
Yeah, just confused me slightly with on the spreadsheet it says 5:25.
Yeah, it's actually 5 to 6, so 5 o'clock is your stint time starts, Spirit.
Okay, so 5 o'clock. Okay,
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah,
I'll be here for them.
yeah,
Cool.
Rest up and I'll see you then.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit.
yeah, see you in a bit. And also, Seira, before you disappear, thank you for the borders. It looks absolutely lovely. I'm absolutely loving it.
Yeah, no problem. Had fun working on it, honestly. It's a decent color set.
Yeah, it really suits it. I'm really enjoying it. It actually fits perfectly, even the camera as well. It's just spot on. I got
I
nothing.
basically, I just took from your ref sheet, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah, and it works really well. I got nothing, and I got nothing bad to say about it. I really enjoy it. I really love it. I just need to try and add a few bits, learn how to add a few bits like add follower and recent donation at some point in the future. But that's when I actually get round to it, sort of thing.
Well, the follower I put up, because I thought you did on Twitch, so I can change that to recent subscriber.
Yeah,
And that is all through. I don't know if you use it, Streamlabs.
I haven't used Streamlabs yet, but I am looking into using it because I notice it can do a couple of things extra that OBS can't do, which I need to learn how to use. Which would be nice to actually make it look all a bit more professional, should I say?
Yeah, it can do your alerts and sound overlays and stuff.
Yeah.
And one of the things it can do is that recent follower and donation.
Yeah.
Which, if you get around to it, I can sit down with you. And I can show you how
Oh,
that
definitely. I'll probably want to look at it probably if I can, between now and Monza, if you're willing to be up for it, if you've got time and sort of things, or maybe probably after Monza when we actually have even more longer time to actually sort it out. Because I do like to make it nice. If I can get it working in Streamlabs, that'll be absolutely brilliant. Then I can start getting people a bit more interested, hopefully.
Yeah, color and layout choice was kind of simple. It just kind of went for what I've seen typically of that, because and especially when I was working on Spirits, we use a more full screen layout for our game.
Yeah.
But I was taking a look at like Osu and Rhythm Game streams to get a basis on what to do for yours. And then as far as color choice, obviously came from your Sona, and then the font choice came from the wallpaper you had.
Oh,
On
nice.
that screen cap you sent. It was that feudal Japan. So I went searching for something that fit that bill there.
It actually does suit it, especially if that Kagekiyo is a Japanese surname, which actually comes from a samurai called Kagekiyo. Kage means Kage means shadow, and Kyo means clean / pure / holy or something like that, apparently. So yeah, but I'll probably say Kagekiyo is shadow pure or pure shadow, basically. Which sounds cool. I probably got it wrong. I've probably got people who are in Japanese probably swearing at me later for probably getting it wrong, but that's...
It's like, sorry.
It's okay. Carry on, Sierra.
It's like my stepdad used to play a ton of WoW. I don't think they do anymore. But their main character was an undead rogue named Oniwaban. Do you have Oniwaban being they were Japanese assassins who
Ooh.
were also gardeners.
That sounds fantastic.
Combos.
That's a brilliant combo.
Yeah.
So they all do their peaceful gardening, making veg, being,
Yeah. And it fit his character too, because he was a herbalist alongside, like, as one of his side professions, so that way he could pick flowers and berries and stuff and make his poisons for his blades.
Oh, that is brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Oh, I miss playing World of Warcraft, admittedly, but I'm glad I don't at the same time. It was an amazing game.
Yeah, I touched
It
a
will.
little bit.
It will absorb your life.
It did. There's a reason why a lot of former players now call it World of Crack. It's just... it was just that. Eventually, I got to the point where I had a habit of, for some reason, nearly every guild I've been in, I've been an officer at some point, no idea why. And I've been a raid leader a few times as well. Still no idea why, because I'm terrible. But yeah, we still did some like big kills. We did mythic runs. But eventually it became less of a game and more of a job, if you could say.
Yep.
And when it started to get to that point, it's a case where I had to put it down for a bit. I think I realised that I've put it down for so long, I was enjoying other things a bit better. So, but yeah, I probably stopped at the right moment, to be honest. But yeah, it was a brilliant game, though.
Okay.
I'm glad you're enjoying the overlay. Glad if you do need any changes, just let me know. If you need an explanation on how to do something with slabs, just shoot me a message.
The only thing I could probably ever ask for is probably get like other logos of that grey background, like the original Seta Corsa, for example. And if you want me to chip in extra to pay for them, I can probably do, for example.
It doesn't take much to do them, I'll be honest with you.
Still, if
I
it...
only did the two because that was the initial request.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because that's two most games I think we're going to be doing the most. But
I
yeah.
just realised, I was like, the Zulu just went fractionally faster. I wonder if they're using race fuel.
Did they go faster? I'm still seeing 23rd on Blade Stream.
Yeah, my stream here is a little bit behind. It's about a few minutes behind, but that's deliberate. Because what I've got as a setting is, if anyone sends highly abusive message, it will take its time and block it, basically.
Ah, good point.
Which is why there is a delay, unfortunately. But it's for reasons.
You should have access to an auto mod. I know Twitch does this. I'm not sure about YouTube because I haven't messed around with it too much. But at least on Twitch, it allows you to set a delay for messages to come through rather than your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that way, like, it kind of gets held in a queue so people can look at it and then decide whether it...
Yeah.
And if nobody nicks it, then it just goes up then.
That sounds like a bit better. I've been contemplating switching to Twitch recently, only because I realised that you only need 50 followers and you get a bit more better things, basically. And me sitting on 73 followers on YouTube for streaming, it's still quite a nice platform in a way, but I don't get any kind of rewards until I get 4,000 hours of watch time and 1,000 subscribers, pretty much.
Bear in mind, for sim racing, YouTube's the place to be. Like, I've got everything I need for affiliate, and even I'm thinking about jumping ship to YouTube just because there's just nothing there for sim racing on Twitch.
Really?
Yeah, I have
It's
looked.
kind of like... Oh, sorry.
It's why RCi streams on YouTube, for example. It's why you pick like Broadbent and Jardia, they're all on YouTube. That's the platform for it.
I think you might be right.
So I'm probably safer being where I am then, by the sounds of things.
Yep.
You're in the right place, yeah.
It's basically the figureheads for this type of game are already here, so that platform has already jumped ship to here. Like, the viewer base is already here. You're just kind of shooting yourself in the foot trying to bring a viewer base somewhere else.
Okay.
And because,
Bear that in mind.
yeah, and because affiliate is so easy to get, like relatively easy to get, everyone's fucking affiliate, and it doesn't really carry any weight. So what's the point?
Okay,
Yeah, good point.
That's a good point. If that's the case, then I'll stay on YouTube then.
Probably your best bet, because it's not special if everyone and their mother's an affiliate, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's all a good thing. I aimed for it at first. It took me so long to get it. Like, I saw some people get it within like 2 weeks of starting streaming, and it took me like 3 years. And I remember being so happy when I got it, and then I was just questioning, well, why? You know, everyone's an affiliate. It's nothing special.
Ah, okay. But that's a very good information, Spirit. Thank you very much, because that's suddenly...
No worries.
Yeah, that's very, very helpful. If that's the case, then I think I may as well stick on YouTube and probably look, see if I can get some mods that can probably help in a similar way what Jimmy brought. But again, Seira pointed out that Streamlabs, which I have downloaded and I had a quick play, but I haven't actually used that streamer yet. That might actually help. So
yeah, it is better.
Yeah,
Super
It
compact,
will-
this grid.
Yeah. It will let you as well multi-stream. I
Yep,
believe.
it does. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Which is also really good.
good luck.
Set 11s.
Yep, good luck, Zarr.
Yep, let me just quickly double check my set uploaded. Yeah, it did.
Are we 3 people connected to the server, by the way?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
it, Bracken.
you'll need to be careful about that.
Yep, if I have to jump off, I will jump off, sort of thing. I can just, all I do basically, as I just going to demonstrate to people, I can just go on Zar's stream and...
Oh yeah, let me fire up my stream, sorry.
Yeah,
Completely forgot.
They've not explicitly
Well-
said how many people can be on at one point.
Yeah, well, do it in the changeover to quali because from
Yeah.
to race, because you've already got 15 minutes to quali. You don't really be fucking around with the streaming stuff whilst you're
Yeah.
wasting time.
Good point. Yep.
Yeah.
They
that'd
have
be fun.
announced. They have announced that they're gonna give it a 5-minute break between, I think, quali and race.
So
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Sort your stream out then. Don't worry about it just yet.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go get myself out there.
yeah,
Yeah.
Good
Right,
luck
yeah.
to you.
yep.
Cheers.
Yeah, Spirit and I were talking a little bit, and I popped over your stream, Blade, and I saw that you guys had 3 people, and I was like, huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Swapped my Twitch to sim racing for a few months, and my viewership went from a regular 3 to 5 to 0. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's Abby. It's like there's no one on Twitch really cares about sim racing. The only time that I see, the only sim racers I've seen on Twitch is Batcho.
Ah, okay.
He doesn't always do sim racing. Usually he does rewatch of like old events with viewers.
I think that's what Jimmy tends to do as well. He doesn't do any racing on Twitch. He does like, either casual games or chat or
Yeah.
just watching old clips of old races and rallies and stuff.
Yeah.
Now,
Sometimes you can get really lucky with Jimmy's Twitch streams because like it can be like you and like 6 other people in the chat, and you just get to like basically have a chat with them. Like it's great.
now I will say some people do get lucky, like Boothby, UCog Monkey.
Oh, yeah.
He started out streaming Guitar Hero, and he already had that viewer base there. So when he shifted over to sim racing, a lot of those people gained interest in it, kind of stuck with him, and now he's pulling in, like I think he had close to 1,000, if not over 1,000 people in his stream for the last RCi event he did.
Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty good.
yeah, but you can't forget the fact that he was like a world record holder for Guitar Hero before he started.
That's what
simming.
I'm saying. Well, it's not even that. He started streaming on Twitch with Guitar Hero, and then he moved over to doing Crash Bandicoot streams, and he had world records for like the 100% and stuff for the remasters. Like,
Oh shit! I didn't know
dude
that.
was nuts. Yeah, he
Bloody
made
hell.
a lot of the initial discoveries. He also did a lot with the Crash Team Racing when it came out, like the remaster for that.
Is
Held a
this man
couple
just
lap
game
records.
god? Is this man just he sets his mind to do one particular game and then that's it? He just very
He-
quick gets to grip with it.
I'm not sure. I know he had a history with Crash before, like, like even with Guitar Hero, like being a thing, like that was something he had done prior. It was something he was used to, and I guess it was just kind of like he got bit by the speedrunning bug and decided to knuckle down and do that for a while. There are like clips of one of my favorite ones is him being on like world record pace and discovering the soft lock for one of the boss battles accidentally. And just
Ooh.
basically screwing himself out of a world record.
Oh,
And this
no.
is like one boss battle away from the end of the game. like this is like I guess that's like his like second to last leg is the gangster rodent person. I can't remember his name. I'd have to find it, but yeah, no, the dude like just kind of knuckled down with that game and found an audience with it and found his liking with that, and then he shifted from that to Crash Team Racing and now to sim racing. It's been really interesting to see, but like he's like one of the exceptions to the rule, you know. He already had that audience there.
Yeah.
So if you're struggling to build an audience, shipping platforms is not going to be the thing that saves you. It's just shooting yourself in the foot.
Yep, thank you very much. That's quite a really interesting take, but yeah. But anyway, guys, thank you for giving us all support to the team. Thank you for wishing us luck as well. And also thank you for following. I hope you guys enjoy our 6 hours of race. I will have to swap to Zarr screen at some point when he loads up. That'll give him a chance to... because again, we're limited numbers. We're meant to only have like 2 at a time, really, so we'll have to hop off. So I do apologise if the sound will go quiet and you won't be able to hear car noises, but otherwise we're just going to hear echoes, basically.
Yeah, one thing Twitch has over YouTube for this sort of thing is that you can just host other people.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah, like, Twitch does have its niceties, but I think for the type of audience, you know, we're looking at pulling in for sim racing, sadly those niceties, you know, don't really mean too much. I think if you're just streaming games in general, then Twitch is the way to go. Because yeah, clipping is great. I remember back when I used to stream a ton of Counter-Strike. Most of my clips are CS:GO.
I am totally down to play CS:GO with you at some point because I haven't played that in such a long time.
I've been meaning to ask. I've been really meaning to ask because a lot of the time, you know, we are sat there with like 4 people in the lobby thinking, oh god, we need a 5th. But yeah, no, I didn't realize you were still playing. So
I haven't played it in a while. Like last few times it's been with groups of other friends and have not been. I'm not brilliant at like the casual matches or the competitive, but all like the war games I'm actually pretty decent at, like death matches and what's the other one, arms race.
yeah, our games usually go like, we're losing 14-3. Dooley's rush mid.
We play competitive, like with big ass quotations. Like it really is just. We just kind of show up and have fun with it, so like there's no pressure to like.
Yeah.
It sounds like you've been getting back into it recently, Spirit.
I really pissed off a friend literally just yesterday because I turned and said, "Oh, Counter-Strike's not a competitive game." He's like, "Oh yes, it is. It's an esport," and I'm like,
It's a
look at how we,
dying.
and it's like, look at how we play. Yes, competitive.
I used to be super like. Well, trying to be competitive at Overwatch. Then I got trapped in the elo hell of like silver, like low silver, and yeah, just lost all love for it. The game's not really changed, and Overwatch 2 is being delayed, and just can't be arsed with it anymore.
I found the clip, by the way, of UCOG losing a world record to.
Oh no!
A bug. He was.
Oops.
Looks like he was 35 seconds up.
A bit rallycross there.
Had it covered.
I'll throw it in Meme Central.
By the way,
Yeah.
that's a really good time so far, Zarr. Really good.
Yep. I'm just going to try and get there. I've got 4 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, Snow is saying he used to play CS:GO as well. I know I played CS:GO, but I never played it a lot. It was the original Counter-Strike I used to play a lot at university. CS:GO is one of the games I like to have a go at playing in my spare time.
I used to play for like small leagues and just stuff like that. So, oh god, that glitch! Fucking hell!
Yeah, do you see it?
Yeah. Oh man.
I'd be so pissed.
I just had a look. Oh my god, that's just heartbreaking looking at it.
Yeah. So like he's been around the block, so to speak. Like he's done quite a lot.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing you just put your controller down, just walk away and for a bit. Oh, bless him.
But yeah, like I used to do CS:GO. That used to be my thing. I just burnt out on it. You know, there comes a point where you just don't want to start worrying about rank. You don't want to worry about trying to impress anyone. It just gets to the point where you're just like, okay, fuck it, it's a game. I'm gonna treat it like that.
That's pretty much my approach to competitive. Like, I don't want to be pure garbage, but I kind of want to like do well, but I don't put too much pressure on myself because I just know I'm terrible at it.
Yeah.
What was the last game we played in Spirit where I was just joking about the wind is carrying me? And I had a moment where I basically got like triple I got like triple headshots off apartments. Like T-side was rushing apartments and I got 3 headshots with the pistol. Just whatever.
I mean, every time one of us just ran in and just died, it was like, oh well, the wind says it wasn't meant to be this time round.
Like basically wooed the entire team to do what I wanted just because I was like, but the wind calls for me. Like, game's a joke.
It's just like, I don't know how well you guys know CS:GO, but Bracken, you said you used to play. Do you remember Inferno, right?
Pizza de pasta.
Name rings. Is it a name rings a bell? Is it
A map.
map or map?
Inferno's a map, yeah. There's a section where there's a balcony in like an apartment section, and and like the T spawn is kind of like obscured. They're not T spawn, but like the path that the terrorists take is obscured behind one of the walls. So what I was just doing was just like I was carrying the bomb. I just select the bomb, throw it out, and be like, I'm just gonna offer it as a peace offering. It's fine. Literally giving the CT the bomb. Then like a second later, just peeking out and shooting the guy in the face. And the guy said, "Yeah, I was like, well, I did give you the bomb as a peace offering. I didn't intend on violence." They went, "Yeah, that surprised me. That did."
Oh, also, Bracken, speaking of you, thank you
Yes.
for the indirect suggestion for the T300 and the F1 wheel.
You're welcome.
My only problem is it's like the grips are killing my hands. I don't know if you're having the same issue.
Yeah, I do if I'm not wearing gloves.
Yeah, I'm barebacking the rim and it's not fun.
You mean the lovely gloves, basically, does help a lot. Although I think I won't be wearing them as much today, because I think these need to be in the wash, and I keep forgetting to put them in the wash. So
Yeah, I could do with washing mine.
yeah.
Yeah, I sniffed my my hands after the VRS stint yesterday, and oh boy.
I mean, my hands don't really get that sweaty, so it's not too bad. It's just like general muck acquiring.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just
Same half the time, but there's been a lot of hours done in those ones.
I'm just a sweatbox in general. I mean, when I do long stints in sim racing, I have to get a fresh T-shirt, basically.
Yeah.
And there's
I've had both.
get.
Oh, sorry.
The issue I get on my hands is just dry skin. So remember, like February and early March last year, we were being told to wash our hands, and it was also quite cold.
oh yeah.
Washing my hands a lot more made my hands incredibly dry and cracking. Yeah, but yeah, I definitely recommend gloves with the Ferrari F1 wheel.
Yeah.
Greetings, everyone. Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
Looking back.
I was just starting my stream up.
Shall I hop onto your stream and disconnect then, if that's the case, or are you happy with me staying on? Spirit, what do you think?
I think the best course of action would be to hop onto mine.
Yep, which I've just done now. Hop onto Zarr's. Welcome to Zarr's RK9. So we'll just disconnect for now, guys. For that, Bracken's going to be the only ones in there. So yeah.
I'm very surprised that the Camaros aren't doing better. They are statistically the strongest car, or strongest GT4, at least at Oulton. Surprising to see the Mercedes up there, and it's very surprising to see a Porsche up there, because Porsches aren't great around here.
They had a big bop recently, they did, and I'm not sure if that affected anything or at all. But I'll tell you who I am surprised is, I noticed M. Brown isn't as quick what I would thought he would be.
You've got a Ginetta in the top 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, stitch spree up within a second.
Yeah, Ginettas are okay around here. I'm guessing the other team are our target.
Let's do Kai and Graham, yeah.
What a name. Green
Graham.
Valley.
Graham's going to be quick. Just
Oh, yeah. About 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go time.
Let's
Go
see,
ahead.
sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kai looks like he's on pace as well. Oh, sorry, Kai looks like they're on pace, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, they've been pretty impressive by the looks of things. I'm actually really impressed with them. Well done, Kai.
It is close.
Oh, it's
They're only,
very close.
They're only 3/10 off us, and then 4 positions back.
Yeah.
Or 3
well,
positions even.
Yeah, well, I was just try and avoid the shit show that's about to happen in front, and we'll make a few places, and we all know, not to be foreboding, but we know Lazzuli's luck, unfortunately. we can go with the curse strikes, but
I'll give Lazuli credit. They had better luck recently. They seem to be getting more luck with not getting involved in accidents, and half the time it's not their fault as well. So I feel sorry for them.
I mean, I can't speak. I binned it out of like P7 on lap 3 of Bathurst, so yeah. I can't speak.
I'm in a Porsche sandwich by the looks of things.
Yeah, Bathurst was very much like Donington in the sense of I fucked the team, then went on to unfuck the team.
That's what you call being a comeback. I think that's a habit with our team because
Donington was stupid because I spun on the outlet. I spun on the formation lap.
I remember that.
I spun on not only did I spin on the formation lap, I then subsequently went off and wide on the last turn as well. I fucked up twice in one go.
It did. We had. Sorry, carry on.
So then got back to where I was meant to be. Then got to drive through anyway. And it was just like, right, Bracken, we're in this for the long haul. Let's
You made it work, though. You made it works. And
P12 in the end.
I reckon you would have easily been deep in the top 10 as well if it wasn't. But then again,
we're still reeling people in. So
Yeah.
we'd have. Well, look at Bathurst. We were like what 35th at one point after the stop, and became P8.
Yep.
I think it's almost like a carbon copy of the finish because we were just behind. We were stuck behind the leader for the last few laps. It was the same person in the same car.
Yeah.
And they very smartly backed off just to let the clock run down to 0 so they could cross the line.
Yeah.
I personally thanked them in the Discord chats, thank you, my tyres are about to explode.
I got so annoyed at them for doing that at Bathurst because I had Adam saying, oh, just back off, stay behind him, don't overtake, let the timer run out. And I'm just sat there for fuck's sake, I just want to go fast.
Yeah. That's.
But we were already a lap and a half up from the guy behind us, so we had no reason to push,
Yeah. And you don't have to do the extra lap after they've crossed the line.
That's it. And no, there was no way we're going to chase down P7. Not when tires were about to literally explode off the rims.
Oh yeah.
New one, yeah.
But
Let's say we had a bit of little bit of comeback with our one because I had a bug and I pressed the wrong button. So instead of seeing the car view as meant to be seen, I seen the out car view. So seeing the TV camera view So it's like, no.
Yeah, I was so scared when you started rolling forward because it was obviously you didn't check the mirrors, and I was coming right behind you. And bear in mind where you were is like the line, and I didn't know that you were there.
Yeah, the trouble is, I couldn't help it. I lost control because I tried to panic to press it, and it's like,
yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, had you like looked at the map and just stayed parked, it would have been completely fine because you were just offline, but you were rolling onto the line as I was coming up.
Yeah,
bear in mind how my FOV is set up. I didn't see you.
Yeah, one was. I was trying to steer it into the wall, but I couldn't. I steered it the wrong way initially, so it's like, oh no, not in the racing line. So it's like, oh.
Don't worry, I watched it back from both angles. Like, I understand what happened. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah, I was. Yeah, I
It
basically.
was just very close. It made me poo myself. Just
Yeah, I do apologise. I was kicking myself because on that one because I lost a good chunk of time. And then all of a sudden I did one time going off track. I thought I got a drive through for cutting a bit of chicane a little bit too much. It's like, oh no, so I have to do a drive through, come back out, and but we managed to make the decisions.
I can't remember.
Pardon?
I'm just wondering, did we ever get a pick up a drive through for track limits? We might have done. I think most people do at Donington. It's just what happens.
It's a chicane that gets me on that one because
it gets everyone, even in the pro split. Like where I was sorry for interrupting you there, but even when I was interrupting, I'm interrupting everyone today. But no, even when I was commentating on the hour and a half and the sprint races at Donington for the British GT, like we saw so many people get that chicane, just a little bit greedy.
Yeah, it's easily done, and admittedly I was a little bit greedy because I wanted to make up for the mess up, so I was actually trying to gun it. I did make up a few places, but then when they went a bit too much on it's the inside of the corner. If I take too much of the inside of the corner on the left hand side, it like nope. It basically notes me on that one as like Bladewolf for taking too much for being greedy, so I just like So
the big piece of advice I can give you from what I learnt and analysed my mindset whilst doing Bathurst, was just stay calm. Just don't. Adrenaline will try and take over at some point, but don't let it.
Yeah.
Don't try not, because if you get flustered, it's true what they say. The more you get flustered, the more you shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah, I have to admit that is one of my weaknesses because often I can and had got flustered, and it takes me a good few laps to calm down, basically. But I am slowly getting better. I mean, I've noticed some.
Chat's not working.
Oh,
crap! Hold on, I've got 5 minutes. Fine, hold on.
Yeah.
My chat stopped working.
Make sure the setup's all good to go as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, make sure you got race fuel in. I mean, didn't we make that mistake at one point? We put quality fuel in on the car, and then we forgot to change it to race fuel. It was Bathurst, I believe, for BRS.
Cheers, whoever followed me. I can't see. I can kind of see, but it'll do.
Professional streamer right there.
Yeah, professional streamer. Right, setup.
I wish I was commentating for this one. This one's going to be good.
Right.
I do love your commentary for the races you have been doing. I was actually using it for me to just nod off, basically, to as well. But it was so exciting, it actually kept me awake because, like, that's actually really good commentary.
I was going to say, that's not very nice, saying commentary sends you to sleep.
Oh no!
I don't mean it that way.
I don't expect nice things from you guys anymore. It's okay.
No, because normally if I watch something I really like, I like to put it low to help me fall asleep sometimes. Cause but this one was the case that it was so exciting. The voice, it's like wow, enjoying it.
Which one was it?
It was the one at Oulton Park I was watching.
Round one.
Yeah.
No,
Also,
that was a really good one.
It
was. The whole championship was great from start to finish. What are you saying, Zarr?
Yes, alright. I just wanted to quickly mention there is a birthday individual, I should say, in my chat. So happy birthday to them.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, friend.
Happy birthday,
friendo.
Yeah, happy birthmas.
Happy birthday. Hat Buffmuth. Right, setup is loaded. I'm running, believe it or not, I'm going to be running tyre set 11 because I may have accidentally used my stint tyres for qualifying.
Oh no, got off to a great start.
Just
It's alright.
It's alright, we'll get it covered. Just use set 12, for example, that'll be fine. And then we just change it to set 3 when we get to the first pit stop. It'll be fine.
I must admit, it's kind of refreshing doing an event where I'm not streaming.
Yeah, that's fair.
I stream most of everything that I do, and it's just like, after all of the hours we did last weekend, I don't know, I just want to just race for the sake of enjoying it, you know?
No, that's fair.
Yeah, exactly. I don't blame you for that. I think with your stint, you'll get in the car, you'll get up to temperatures, and then you'll feel a bit better about it, and you'll be like, hey, I could do it.
Yeah, I won't be streaming my stint either, to be completely honest. I'm just wanting to get on with it and just crack on. I want to be in a position where I want to have a bit of a battle with someone.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fair.
Because
Don't blame you.
I'm so used to being in a position where I'm just charging ahead and just getting people. I don't think I'm going to be that strong this time round. I haven't really practiced. I'm going to hop on a practice server at some point soon to get a feel for the car again, but...
Yeah, I might probably do the same thing before my stint because it's going to be at least 5 hours before I'm going to do my stint, so I probably need to do something in between just to get the mojo.
What's the forecast looking like? It looks like it's staying dry for the next half hour, which is good.
Yep. I'll make sure whoever's in the stream as well double check after half hour if the weather changes.
Yeah.
It's actually spotting, so I'll keep an eye on it for you.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Good.
Cheers, Bracken.
Yeah, I've got chase cam as I usually do.
Io had a very strong lap. He's P5.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
he's not that strong of a... Unless he's just not strong on Bathurst. I don't think Bathurst is a very accurate representation as to how quick people actually are.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because with Bathurst, it's not just about speed. It's whether you got the courage to go close to the walls to get the speed you want.
Well, it's more learning the techniques to be able to do it consistently.
Definitely.
That's why I did the lap guide videos to try and help you guys. You know, it is like, hey, this is how you carry the speed. You know, this is how you.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Just like, if you want the lap times, roughly, this is what you got to do.
Yeah, it's terrifyingly how late you get it breaking a couple of corners in Bathurst, and I still struggled on some of them. I got better, but the one particular corner was the one going up the mountain I struggled with still. But I was getting closer and closer, but it's a case of I panic because I have to brake early panic, basically.
Well, which corner is that one?
It's that sharp left-hander hairpin as you go up the mountain, basically.
Oh, the cutting.
Yeah, the cutting, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that one Yeah, because I've seen how you brake, and I struggled to get it slow down enough, or I brake at the wrong, or brake too late, and I just go in the wall, basically. But that's just me, how I brake is the problem, rather than But the rest,
you just gotta bear in mind where that wall is, and just know you can take a lot of speed, and like you can brake late because you don't need to. You don't need to scrub off that much speed because of the way the road kind of banks up. It's kind of like a NASCAR oval, so to speak. It pulls you around, and you can carry so much speed through it. So as long as you hug that inside wall, it's just not a lot of people, at least at this level, you know, in the AM split, not a lot of people feel comfortable running up to the wall like that. You know, there's the whole kind of fear, oh, I'm gonna hit it. And
yeah, I'm finding the rest of the parts of the circuits. It's just that one going up the hill, trying to brake late for it is.
You just brake as the road straightens up.
Yeah.
As soon as you get a straight line, you know, you slam the brakes on.
Yeah, I'll still work on it, so if we do get onto that thing again, I'll need to try and improve that area. Yeah,
I was saying to Seira, not so long ago now, they literally, when we were at a chat, I was saying next year I do want to, if we're still in AM split, I want to push for a podium, because we could have had it this time round. You know, even if the other guys splits, they did everything absolutely bang on correct, you know, I mean... Yeah, sure, there's a few bins here and there, but I had my fair share as well. You know, had it not been for my spin at the start, or that Porsche wiping us out, you know, looking at the numbers, looking at the maths, and how much time that we did wind up losing, you know, those two things, that's what cost us a podium.
You were on pace on with the leaders, and not just any leaders. At one stage, you was actually, as you mentioned yourself, you were actually on pace with the person who was leading, and that was impressive.
We got, per driver, we got third fastest lap of the whole thing. So
yeah, so podium looked like it was on the cards. Never know, given a better day or better circumstances, or look on the side, you might probably have it.
Yeah, it was a fun race though. 12 hours of recovery drive.
Yeah. I'm gutted I missed that race, but circumstances real life, I had to deal with that first, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Yeah, but next year I'll be there. Also, not Bracken. Also, Zarr, good luck.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Cheers.
Okay, there's our box. Okay, cool. That was the messiest formation lap I think I've ever seen from everyone. Actually, no, you didn't loop it. So, there's a positive. Now what dingus would spin in formation lap? I've never heard of that happening at all whatsoever. What about you, Bracken?
I don't know.
No one's that stupid, right?
Yeah.
It's right, out, and away we go.
That's Brown. I know him well. Really good in the GT3. Finished runner-up in the championship.
Well, been mugged for a few places, but so far it's been clean.
Lazuli and Ma have lost it.
Oh, no.
6 hours to pull it back though.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Is Lazuli streaming?
Do you want the link?
Yes, please.
I'll have a pop
Watch
on
the
over.
Porsche coming on the left.
Whoa!
Yep, taking an alternative line. They should really give that position back.
Should do, yeah.
Text chat.
To be fair, I wasn't actually going to let him have that position because I knew what he was doing, but still cutting it fine.
Yeah. Wichelle wishes you good luck and bless you.
Thank you, yeah, because I sneezed a couple of times before the race started. Thank you, Vishal.
At the moment, I'm just hopping between streams. At the moment, hopping between mine, hopping between Zarr's, even though my stream is currently on Zarr's, but it's so I can see the other chat and everything as well.
Yeah, I'm pulling Zarr's up now just because it's more up to date.
Yeah, it is more up to date, yeah.
Did you, there we are. Prison.
Not the best exit.
Yeah, Porsche's got a run on you.
Yep. However, he's gone wide.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep hustling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lazuli's caught up already.
That's
They are very
impressive.
quick.
Yeah.
I salute Lazuli. Part of the Simu team, I'm going to call them.
Goodbye, tyre stack.
In iRacing, are those tyres like made of literal cement?
You gotta give them credit for doing it as a 2 as well, because like,
Hmm.
think about you guys were what, a 4, 5 for Bathurst.
Yep.
Like that's even as a 4, that is 3, 6, 9, 12. That even as a 4, that's 3 hours each. And these guys are doing 3 hours each here, so technically these guys are putting in just as much work as you guys were for Bathurst.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Like on an individual basis, when you think about it like that in terms of stint length, you know, you guys both did you guys are all doing 3 hours in that sort of sense. So You know, it's all well and good us thinking we're only in the car for an hour, but you know, these guys are making it 10 times harder. So props to them for that. A lot of time to find a rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
Someone went very wide behind you.
Yeah, the McLaren.
No, that's
Pounced on by the Aston.
Yep. Calzy's getting held up.
Careful, someone looped it in the chicane.
Oh,
Nice.
I forgot how wide. Oh,
Oh,
Stitch
no,
Free's gone
Janetta
wide.
off. Janetta friend.
The lone Janetta.
Did I hear someone's butthole squeak?
That might be my chair.
Oh wait, no,
Oh, my-
no. It was Lazuli. Sorry, Lazuli squeaked as you went by.
Really?
Uh,
I th-
yeah, Avi's just letting us know that something that we have already been told is about did have Zarr until yesterday, but the internet issues made us back out before the teams were locked in. But yeah, which is fair dues. If we are aware of Azure's situation, and it's sad because he is actually a pretty good driver. He's been improving quite a lot recently. I've been keeping a close eye on him, and so he is. And it is a huge loss for Lazuli's team, to be honest, because we know how fast he can be. But hopefully, once he gets the internet sorted out, which apparently will be Tuesday, it'll be alright. Fingers crossed.
Thought I'd test the Janetta's brakes a little bit there. He was coming up on me very quickly.
oh, massive off in the hairpin behind you guys.
Really?
Yeah, Camaro and a Porsche, I think. That was an Aston, sorry. Both off in the hairpin. Looks like there was a bit of a punt.
Oop.
Looks like the guy ahead of Lazuli's net coding slightly as well.
Mm.
Yeah, he is. His car's not rotating correctly.
That Janetta has got some serious traction at the corners.
That's good. They've made up 3 places already.
Squeaky
Yeah,
bum.
just keep it consistent, keeping it clean, that's all we can do, really.
Little bit of a nudge from the Janetta.
Yeah.
I'd say that's hardly anything, and the game just swore at you for it.
As Ryan Gill said about his Bathurst expedition in the Alpine, he was setting fastest laps with like 50 seconds worth of damage, so these things can take some abuse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I noticed the GT4s can take a fair bit of hammering, more than what the GT3s can.
Just take the NASCAR approach, just give them a literal hammering in the pits.
Yeah, well, the thing about the GT4s is they rely more on mechanical grip than aerodynamic.
Yep.
So just walk up to the enemy, just walk up to the opponent's cars and just let them out the tyres real quick.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it, lads.
It'd be a shame if someone were to accidentally spill some detergent over the brake pads. It'd be a shame if they wound up behind us.
Real shame. Your evil side's starting to show, Spirit.
Well, it's not that. It's if they're behind us and they can't stop. We are their brakes at that point.
Ooh, there's lots of cars following in sympathy in front of you.
Yeah. Got right back up to that Porsche.
Oh, Kelsey.
Anyone else like the supercharger whine?
Not really. It's kind of obnoxious and annoying. I think I'm the only person in existence who dislikes the sound of superchargers. I thought they were cool when I thought I was cool when I was like 10, but yeah.
I'm not a fan of them. Just the way, as Zarr pointed out, the whine of them as they come down, it's just, nah, that's quite boy racer.
Besides, I'm sure the whine in this car is to do with the gearbox.
Probably, actually.
Is it straight cut gears? I've had all these are straight cut gears, so it wouldn't surprise me if they've got a supercharger on these, though. I think they do. It's like turbo noises. I mean, it depends on mindset. Turbo noises are kind of like sex. I'm only in the mood for them some of the time.
Do you know what I thought you said? And this is going to sound very stupid because I've got the engine in my ear. It sounds like sex and onion rings.
Engines can be very good.
Well, I would like to say something, but I think the YouTube might not be happy for me if I try and say it, so I'm probably going to be quiet a little bit while because I've got some dirty thoughts in my mind for a moment.
There goes Kelsey.
Oh.
Yeah. Blade, no sticking your dick in onion rings, come on. At least let them cool first.
Yeah, it might be a bit hot initially. But at least it's moist. Yeah.
Drive here.
Oh, you drive with your hands in your head, not your dick, Zarr. It's fine.
Why are you offering?
Enough dick jokes for when it gets banned and
I know.
demonetized.
Yeah. It's alright. They demonetized me twice, YouTube, already. Just because I put 20 seconds of the B&A song from from B&A, basically. They were not happy. They were perfectly fine with my Beast in Black, though, but not with B&A for some reason.
I think because at the time, Beast in Black were technically NCS?
NCS?
Not non-copyright.
Oh, okay. That's yeah. Which I found a bit odd, actually. But then again, unless it's because they intentionally done that to get the music across, when I say thank you very much, Beast in Black, you're awesome.
Beast in Black are a good band anyway.
They are absolutely amazing. I've seen them live. Thing is that the first time I saw them is when I went to watch Nightwish, and they were the supporting act for Nightwish. And no word of a lie, bear in mind I'm a Nightwish fanboy, they outplayed Nightwish, and they were the supporting act. That's
happened before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to go see Bolt My Valentine the second time around, and there was a band called Cold Rain playing. I had seen Cold Rain before because they were supporting Crossfaith, and they were great then.
Cold Rain
But Crossfaith, yeah, Cold Rain are amazing. Like, they're really nice guys as well. I met them after the show, but yeah, no, like they fucking matched Crossfaith when I saw them the first time around, and they outplayed Bullet the second.
Yeah, they're really a good band as well. I really like them and their tunes, so...
Yeah, really, really nice guys as well. They're a really big giggle.
Yeah,
when supporting acts like my friend in chat said they went to see Sabaton and Dragon Force. Sabaton outplayed Dragon Force in 2009.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, Sabaton are amazing though, and Dragon Force are great in the studio, but not so great live. I prefer to see Sabaton than Dragon Force.
I can understand. I can understand why. It doesn't help that they keep breaking half of the guitars while they're playing live as well.
It's not that. It's just like they just outpace themselves. That's just it. I mean, they've gotten better at it lately, but let's face it, Dragon Force wouldn't be Dragon Force had Guitar Hero not shot them to where they are.
That is true, yeah.
That's the only reason they're so popular.
Well, they hate it. They hate the fact that Guitar Hero exists now.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Well, I mean, at
hard
least
to say that.
I know
Prism's
they
had,
did for a
Go on.
while.
Prism's had enough.
Has he? As they, sorry.
He had so they had a massive puncture, by the way, which is I kind of went oof under my breath a little bit. They went from 27 psi in the left rear all the way down to 25.
Oh, that is a huge drop.
Massive loss.
Th-
They're managing it pretty well.
Yeah,
hmm
they are at the moment. Hopefully, as long as they don't lose any more, they can probably live with that low 26s. But as soon as they start getting to 25s, they
you
might.
start feeling it on that corner.
Yeah, that's when you start considering whether it's worth doing a tactical stop. Thankfully, there's no tyre limits, so that's a saving grace. But it's
Yeah. I'll keep you updated on their pace at the very least.
I'm being
Cool.
Looks like you don't have too much to. Yeah, sadly, cute. Yeah, a lot of bands can be like that. I remember asking Alexandria. Oh God, this was back in like 2012, 2013, and they had a very similar problem. Not just that, I met Bullet as well. I met them after the show. It was the same night I met Coltrane actually, and I got pushed out the way by Matt.
Of
Just
course.
not a great interaction. However, I did speak for a while with Moose, and Moose was amazing. Like, he's so chill. I know he's not in the band anymore, but yeah, no, he was pretty chill. I've not actually met. Sorry.
Is it bad to say that I've never actually been to a music gig?
No, not really.
not really.
Well, I had an offer to go and see Fools in Manchester a few years ago, because I sort of vaguely knew one of the event organisers, and you think, he had some kind of special, like, I can get you on the list, like backstage, or some kind of, I wouldn't say VIP, but like a special entry.
Yeah.
But I just turned it down because it was last minute and no one to go with.
Yeah. No, I kind of did that with Periphery, but I went anyway, and I loved it. Again, so the first time I saw them, I've seen them twice now, but the first time I saw them was in Manchester. And
Crap.
it's cool.
It's cool.
Just rejoin, pick yourself up.
Careful, you got two coming up behind.
But yeah,
Nice.
no, I paid for the extra for the VIP to go and meet them before the show, and yeah, I had no one to go with. My ex was when I bought the tickets. Me and my ex were still together at the time, and we were both meant to have gone, but that dissolved, before the show happened, and so I just went by myself. Went trudged all the way from Middlesbrough to Manchester alone just to go see Periphery. And I love it. I still have the signed poster and everything.
Another thing about pulling out of gigs, there was a close friend who was going to go to that Ariana Grande concert.
Yeah.
I decided not to.
That was, yeah, that I was in Manchester when that happened for Periphery. It was around the same time, and yeah, that was. There's really no words that you describe, really, is there?
Yeah, like the aftermath, because it was only a few days before Confuzzled as well.
Yeah.
I've actually got a picture somewhere of Blade in fursuit next to two posing with two armed police officers.
Oh yeah, that went viral. That did. That picture. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm struggling with front left.
Okay.
Only 20
Right,
minutes.
Yeah, sorry, you're holding off this Aston. They're backing out a bit.
Yeah,
He had a bad
because I had the better line.
Even with the spin and pressure loss, Lazuli is still in 23rd. 25.6 on the rear right, though. On the rear left, sorry.
Sounds like he's getting a slow puncher.
He has, yeah, so they have, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Also,
I might-
understeer as well.
I might have a slight puncture in the front left.
26, 25.9. Either that or the track is cooling. What's the weather forecast looking like for the next half hour, Bracken?
It's 24 or ambient. I think the track's got slightly 30 degrees now. Still staying dry and overcast.
Yeah. Well, you probably are losing pressure because you're hitting the curbs, which is naturally going to happen anyway.
Like that.
Yeah.
Well, that's the right setup, fairly okay.
Yeah.
Just the front
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, well, there's the big curb, or the big curbs in the chicanes, which is what you're hitting the left tires on. You kind of want to do that though.
It's a double-edged thing as well. It's like you kind of want to do it, but at the same time, overdoing it it's basically we need to basically just do what you normally do and think. Well, it's going back up to be fair now.
Well, basically what you want to do is you want to account for that and set up, and you want to just slightly overpressure the tires a little bit.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might end up doing that.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Just knock it up by like 0.4 of a psi all round.
I know.
Yeah, sure, you might be a little bit overpressured, but when you start losing pressure, it'll bring you back down to normal levels.
Yeah, I know my pressure set fat. It'll do 26.8 to 27 depending on track temperature, but I might even contemplate probably knock it up by a couple of 0.2 psi as well.
Yeah, don't knock it up by too much if you're running that high. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, running higher PSIs also helps protect you against graining as well, which is great, because graining happens when you heat up the tyres when they're not up to PSI yet.
Yeah.
So if you're not letting them get up to PSI, you're just going to degrade them. So
Oop.
I'd rather deal with blistering than graining.
Slight bit of lost control, but managed it.
But it's hard to make tyres blister in this game anyway. I've only ever done it a handful of times. That's even then it's been when I've had like a spin on like a scalding hot track.
So the only time I blistered the tyres is because it was a very hot temperature and very hot track. That's it. But
yeah, so especially for events like this, you'll want to overinflate slightly. That's another pressure loss for Lazuli.
oh no, come on, poor Lazuli. I feel for him. I really do feel for him. I hope they're alright. Yeah,
They seem
it's
to be enjoying the race though. That's the important part.
yeah. But I am getting very, very, very worried on their left rear at the moment.
Yeah, it's dropping even more. What's the 24s now? I
Yeah,
doubt they even notice at this point. But they'll be feeling it though, for sure.
yeah.
Still getting 46.5 still. It's still half decent, all things considered.
Yeah, I got to give them credit for that one at least because they're hanging it in there. I think they are.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
Blaine.
fine.
No, it's okay. You go first.
No, I
didn't
said
think
considering the circumstances, they're doing a fantastic job. They're keeping it together pretty much. So all I can say is Lazuli, well done so far, with all things considered.
Yeah, they're doing great. Honestly. Yeah, no. Sorry for cutting you off so much. By the way, I'm doing that very thing that I hate. You know, it's not.
That's fine. I'm not
not fair
offended.
me-
I'm chilled.
It's
So
not fair me speaking out about it, you know, and then subsequently doing the exact same thing, you know.
that's fine. I'm chilled. I'm just laid back as anything.
I know, but I still like to apologise.
I'm gonna pat you. I'm just gonna pat you on the head and go pat. In fact, no. I'm gonna put my cam on, and so if I'm doing a pat, basically on spirit off camera, you go pat. I actually just did. I just went off your stream just to show me doing pat animation briefly.
I want to do fursuit photography again.
That'd be awesome.
I feel like I'd like to take my head out actually, just to show on screen what my fursuit looks like to people.
I need to get my head furred. But yeah.
But
if
say-
anyone out there with a fursuit wants photos doing, just let me know.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I am a bit of a camera whore when I'm in fursuit. It's like, are you a good cameraman? Steals the cameraman.
Yeah, well. So as long as you're okay with me using it in my final projects or whatever projects I have going on.
I'm fine. I'm not fussed either way. I'm all
'Cause I really
good.
want to play with. I've got a few shoots in mind that I want to try. I want to try stuff with like neon lights and
Ooh, pretty.
colored lights in general.
I like neon lights. I really do.
Yeah, they look great, especially with film cameras. Like digital just doesn't, even the best digital camera doesn't render neon in the best way. I remember spending
Yeah,
time with one friend, a really really nice time away, and we were shooting
Oh.
like a little Canon film
Someone,
camera.
2 cars have had off in front of me.
Yeah, they're looking a bit slow, but they might be up to speed by the time they come to this turn.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I think we just spent the entire weekend mainly just looking for neon lights to shoot in Cardiff. It was
Oh.
great.
Oh, hello. You got Brown in front of you.
Yep, Buck Brown.
Brown is having a horrendous race.
Oh, it would be so funny if the guy behind's name was Code.
Oh, if that name was Code, we should have actually print screen it and say Code Brown. Even if it's flag as well, Brown flag, as they go side by side like that. But instead we've got Brown Buck.
Got straight up to the other Camaro.
Yeah, people are going to make mistakes.
There's a long way to go yet. I think there are other drivers with different speeds as well, so it's all going to get topsy-turvy.
Are you
I
still
think they're
there?
going to take each other out, I think.
Yeah, just be aware for when it happens.
Yep.
Make sure you don't get caught up in an accident.
Yeah, it might be worth just probably sit there behind for a moment and let them settle down a bit until the heat comes out, should I say.
So either going to end up with one way, three ways. Either they're going to end up in a wall, or the Aston's going to pull ahead, or Buck might actually get past, but they are backing you slightly into...
That is a good point.
I think they've lost time actually.
Yeah, it looks like it.
They've lost about a second, or 2 seconds nearly.
Yeah, the reason being is because front left is losing a bit more pressure.
Okay.
Yeah, 25.8. Looks like things are cooling down a bit.
His left rear, though, their left rear though is still creeping ever so slightly down the Zulis.
25.2. Oof. Whole left side of the cars on the 25s at the moment.
That was a clean move in front. I think the Porsche wants it back. Or the Aston, I should say.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised about Brown. I really am, because
Might just not to be a strong track for him.
probably, yeah. I was saying that, remember thinking about it. In the first couple of races, they wasn't anywhere in... I was going to have a look at results, actually. See where they were in the first race, because thinking about it...
I'm sure it's the same Brown as well. It's a very common surname.
That's a good point. Because the M Brown I know is very, very quick, especially in the Aston.
Yeah.
Remember this is GT4 Aston as well.
That is a good point, yeah. So probably different...
It's on top of that, it's not the fastest car around here at all.
Yeah, good
GT4
point.
Aston.
Yeah, good point. I got mugged in the GT4 Aston. Not helped, I got caught up in a massive car pile-up as well in the second race. Yeah.
You know what? I love a Camaro in the British GT.
We have Mustangs.
Hmm.
And Supra.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a Jag F-Type.
Jag.
Be right back, won't be too long.
Yep.
It'd be good to see Brit car be added to this.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
It's that's the thing though. It's got to be SRO.
It does.
So
But I think Nürburgring 24 is SRO now, right?
what series is it part of?
VLN, right? I'm sure VLN is now part of SRO, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm gonna Google this. Touring car and GT Endurance racing.
Are you guys having fun yet?
What's fun? What is this fun of which you speak?
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you.
N is for nuclear bombs.
N is for no survivors when you.
I miss watching SpongeBob. It's so good.
Listen, I'm open for cuddles and SpongeBob at any time with anyone. Just
We're all gonna rock up to one place and just sequential spoon. Just
Hell yeah.
hell yeah. Just
Yeah.
one's
trying to we're gonna angle the bed like it's like stadium seating in a arena.
We're all gonna be in onesies. We're all gonna be snuggled up. We're all gonna just munch on cereal.
Hell yeah.
There's SpongeBob, Futurama,
Fairly Odd Parents,
Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron,
Neutron,
Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo's pretty good. So you're like, you guys are getting it.
Oh, Dexter's Laboratory.
Oh fuck yes!
Dexter's Laboratory is the king of 90s cartoons. You can't change my mind.
Ed, Edd and Eddie.
Okay, man, what about me?
Scooby Doo, that's a good one.
True.
Oh. I can't do it anymore. I can't. It's upsetting. I used to be able to do like Shaggy, Scooby, and Marge, but I can't do it anymore.
For something really special, we should totally watch the first Scooby Doo movie.
Oh wow. That would be pretty badass.
Okay, that's such a good recommendation. Peeking at the brain.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I
Its
think
own Powerpuff
Stimpy.
Girls.
Stimpy and Ren, Powerpuff Girls, Real Monsters,
Samurai Jack.
Rocko's Modern Life.
Rocko's Modern Life's pretty good.
Ed,
Yeah,
Edd and
well,
Eddie.
Oh, Ed, Edd and Eddie is a king as well.
I said Ed, Edd and Eddie and Kids Next Door.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my favorite, I got reminded of that show here recently because
I'm
somebody
back.
charted, for Guitar Hero.
Someone
they had that,
charted?
episode, somebody charted a part of one of the Ed, Edd and Eddie episodes, and it's where I guess they're making a band.
Oh god.
And I don't remember how to distinguish them besides looks. The skinnier, nerdier Ed, he's like playing like a slide guitar. And someone
yeah.
charted his solo on it.
Amazing.
It's so good. It's just,
Yes,
this instrument is so demure. They're so
I don't think the 24 never as that.
What?
That's sad.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'd heard that it was, but I think I might be mistaken then.
What's up? What's going on? What's up, my gamers? I only heard like part of that conversation.
Same.
Oh, okay. Just talking about whether 24 Hours of Nürburgring will be introduced to this, but it's not SRO, so they wouldn't have the license.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah.
good thing iRacing exists.
Hmm.
Speaking of it, turns out it's not just GT3s this time around. It's not
touring
just-
cars.
Yeah, well, it's GT3, GT4 touring car, and the Porsche Cup car. They finally announced the car list, and surprisingly, the Ferrari is not part of that list.
Really?
Yeah. It's like, I think the GT3 is off the top of my head. I think it's the new BMW prototype and the
R8.
Lamborghini. Is the R8 in it? Hold on. I put it in our team chat a little while ago. I have to go back and look. Yeah, so GT3 is the BMW GT3 prototype, Audi R8, Mercedes AMG. Sorry, Lamborghini isn't even on there. GT4 class is the Porsche Cayman GT4, the BMW GT4. I'm surprised they didn't put the McLaren, because they just got the rights for that one. No, they came with this season. Then the 911 GT3 Cup car, and then the Audi RS3 LMS. So I have no idea what we're doing for that. Oh no, somebody's already knocked over all the markers. Oh dear God. Then the 911 GT3 Cup car, and then the Audi RS3. The Red Bull LMS. Ferrari. No idea. So I have no idea what we're doing for that. Is anyone else familiar with this Red Bull Ferrari? Alex Albon is really racing.
Oh yes, yes. Alex Albon's doing DTM, and because DTM have got GT3s now.
Yeah.
Alex Albon's driving the 488 Ferrari.
911 GT3 Cup car, and then
Evo or the regular one?
The Red Bull Ferrari.
I believe it's the Evo.
It would be the Evo.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. Red Bull put Alex Albon in competitive equipment.
Yeah. I'm reading an article from Red Bull themselves. It says after 2 seasons away from the DTM lineup, Red Bull will return to DTM in 2021, sporting a pair of Ferrari 488 GT3 EVO 2020 cars prepped by 3-time 24-hour Le Mans winner AF Corsa. Behind the wheel will be young Kiwi standouts Liam Lawson and Nick Cassidy, as well as Alexander Albon.
Nick Cassidy, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Christian Clear, and that's not a name I've heard in a while.
Yeah.
You still racing?
In DTM, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while since I last heard that, yeah.
Team principal and owner Amato Ferrari says, "We've reached the agreement to work with Red Bull with great enthusiasm. We have just one ambition, victory. Considering the brands involved, all the requirements are there to aspire to be successful."
I find it weird how the DTM is now basically GT3s now. Well, GT3 Plus, should I say.
I remember back when it was 90 Super Turos.
Yeah, I liked it when it was the Super Turos.
Oh,
That was the same era where some of the Super Turos were that popular. In fact, the British touring cars actually went over to do Bathurst events as well in a Super Tourer in Australia.
Oh, speaking of Bathurst as well, is anyone interested in the Bathurst 1000?
I'm interested.
Go on.
It's the supercar V8s, and like the full actual Bathurst 1000 race is gonna be later in the year.
In iRacing.
Yeah.
I'd
Or BMW leave DTM.
have a thonk about that.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah, actually,
I do.
I do agree with that person. Killed with that. It shouldn't be called DTM. You might as well just call it the German GT3 now.
It's just
Deutsche Tourenwagen.
Yeah.
Hello, Lolbit. How you doing?
My first lap was a 44.3.
That's decent.
Hmm.
That's quicker than what a lot of us get, so...
Yeah, I'm getting lucky to get in the 45s.
Indeed. Thanks for paying attention to my chat.
No problem. Just letting you keep your eyes on the road.
Apart from when I do that.
Yeah, I was
Exactly.
going to say.
I have some serious tire pressure issues.
Oh shoot. Okay.
20 minutes to go.
Put your elbows out, why not?
Ooh.
That's
Thank
a bit
you.
rude. Bit
You let
rude.
me back through.
And then lost out to Kelsey as well, who seems to have recovered.
Pressure loss.
Jesus. Well, I'm glad you're doing fine because it looks like we're going through hell in a handbasket right now.
We are.
Just a tiny bit.
It's alright. Keep at it. We keep going. We keep going strong.
No. No, I will say, because I know I brought up the 3 persons and 3 people in the servers a little while ago. But we are allowed to have 3 people as long as it's like only during the transition of drivers. So like if we want to have somebody dedicated to stream the event. Ooh, that Porsche. Like if Zarr is dedicated to streaming the event and we're just restreaming his stuff, then like that he can stay in the server.
Yep.
Man.
Oh, little nudge. Felt that.
Yeah, the Aston Martin does look like it's prepared to give the big suck, doesn't it?
He deserved that.
Oh yeah.
That was an adventurous on his part. So, good job just staying your line.
That's why I slowed down. I realised he was going way too fast.
Doesn't this idiot understand? After the slow right, there's that hard left. If he doesn't look out, he's going into that guardrail.
So the defensive masterclass makes a. Bear in mind, the Camaro's already 2 double-decker wide, but it makes it 4 double-decker wide.
Wish I was the typical Porsche driver, dude. Right.
Coming from the Porsche driver herself.
Porsche and BMW drivers, they get way too close to you and they get overzealous. You just let them by and let them kill themselves. That's how this works. How it always works. It's like what was it, that BMW that was bullying us in practice for VRS? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Like, dude was just all over the place, and he would pass us on the straights because Ford wasn't prepped for the actual oval, but we would just destroy him on the inside, and he got so pissed and he ended up trying to run us off the road. He actually gave you a slam on, didn't he?
Yep, deliberately.
Very, very fun experience, if you can call it that. Porsches are always great people. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah. Yeah, we shall. We're keeping a very close eye on our tyre pressures. We are doing our best. There goes the Aston. Looped it.
Good job. That's him gone. Just head down, focus up. So what, we got like what, 18 minutes now till change?
Yep.
Yeah, just nurse the fate. Like all we gotta do right now is nurse these tire pressures to the end. Doesn't seem like they're gonna cause too much of an issue.
Yeah, it's 3 seconds to Kelsey now.
Spurs doing the Spurs and it being 2-2 versus Newcastle. I'm gonna guess that's a football thing, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
that would be me. 2-2.
Yep.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah. Good old bit of footy.
Like spike.
Oof.
I'm good. I'm good.
Didn't get anything.
Alright.
But, yep.
Yeah, I think that was probably somebody joining their team for driver swap.
Mm-hmm.
That means you might pass somebody in the pits, though. Or you might lap somebody there.
Just be aware the leader is 18 seconds behind you.
Yeah, I can see that. Lazuli is also on my Delta.
just have the Jaws theme playing in my head now.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm losing a second per lap right now.
Yeah. It's looking a little no bueno. Hey, that was a good though. That was a 46-2 now that you're not being pressured.
Mm-hmm.
You got this. I believe in you. Just whack it in. Just whack it. I will say I'm really not used to having all these assists on the GT4. Like,
Yeah,
God,
yeah, you get traction control and ABS.
I know. And it just messes with me. It's also coming off the heels of because we
LMPs.
literally LMPs and also just yesterday, Spirit and I on 2-person the Daytona 3-hour with VRS,
How did
and
that go?
it went well. We came 15th at the end. after qualifying, what was it, 26?
Something like
Not
that.
bad.
Yeah, so we had a decent race. But we were, it's like I said, the setup we were running was basically, we just threw fuel in the baseline and called it a day because we didn't have enough prep or the mental energy to really do anything about it after doing those 2 12-hour races. So we ended up literally just checking fuel in the baseline and saying fuck it. So we were losing on the big oval sections like terribly. Even if we got a run on somebody, it was hard to keep the position. But nobody could keep up with us in the braking zones in the middle of the road course. So I think in my stint alone, I dragged us from like 26th, and by like I think the 5th lap, we were up to at least like 20th, nipping at the heels of 19th, just from winning in braking zones.
Nice, nice.
After that was just a slog. We fell back to about 32nd place after driver swaps because I got turned into, I think on lap, what was it, 2 by a Porsche driver, funnily enough. Ended up basically losing my front right bodywork. And so we had like a minute or so worth of repairs, and instead of risking sequential damage, we decided to take the repairs, and so we ended up clawing our way up from 32nd all the way to 15th, which was a grand old time.
That's pretty impressive. By the way, I do
That's
apologize.
my time to harass him.
Yeah, I do apologise, Zarr. I do have my chat on overlaid on the screen now, basically. So, in fact, I might be tempted to probably swap it so people can probably see your chat instead.
I mean, okay, if we want just Zarr to host the stream for this event, like we can just have him stay in the server.
Yeah. Because I will be streaming once I am streaming in currently, but I'm basically piggybacking on Seira at the moment. But when I do the actual race, when I jump in for my stint, I will be hopping onto my stream, sort of thing. But yeah,
Gotcha.
So I'll be staying connected during Spirit stint.
yeah,
May as well.
Okay.
He's
Good
going to be
job
annoyed.
giving him space.
yeah.
Give him. Good job giving him space, though. That was good on you.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing good.
After all that, getting past me. Now he's going to do it all over again.
Yeah, he's gonna check it. He's gonna try to run from in. He's gonna lose it again. Because you're in this weird limbo with your times here. I think you're quick enough with the toe to keep up with a lot of these guys, but when you're getting pressured, it seems like you start to falter.
Yeah.
So,
Understandable. Sorry, huh?
am I correct in thinking that someone's double stinting?
That would be Bracken,
Yeah.
right?
Bracken's basically gonna do his stint, then over to you, then he jumps on to his stint again afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a current plan, and then after Bracken's second stint, then it's me in the car and then Blade.
Yeah, you got a nice little Bracken sandwich.
I always love a good Bracken sandwich. It's cool.
Tasty.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Bracken special sauce.
Alright. Calm down, everybody.
What? He makes really good ketchup.
I don't think so.
Have you tried?
Don't think that's that way.
No.
Then how do you know? You might.
Bracken, make me ketchup. No, I demand it.
It's like fish fingers or custard. It sounds horrible, but it's actually nice.
It strangely is.
I'm surprised how well it actually works.
Or like fried Oreos.
Are you speaking from experience there?
Yes.
What? For the fried Oreos or fish fingers and custard?
Fried Oreos are nice.
Fried Oreos are amazing. Like
I'd
I
like to
took.
try a deep fried Mars bar again.
it's
Just
so good.
just as an
Yep.
FYI, that guy you're racing with now, Zarr, has taken out Kai Lazuli earlier, according to Wushel. So be careful around him. But then again, I think be alright.
I am
anyway.
aware. I am actually aware that this Kelsey guy is not completely safe for work.
Yeah, I think they gave Brown a hard time earlier as well, so...
Yeah, that's the brakes.
Ooh,
Had
alright.
a-
Good save, though.
Yep.
Head down.
Watch,
It's alright, near the end of my stint anyway.
yeah, just watch the leader bearing down on you.
Yep. I'll let him through when and if there's space to do so. Or Shababi might end up being, or Shahabi be a bully, because that's sometimes what race leaders are.
Yeah, just let them get within half a second before you start worrying about letting them pass. Because even with a second, unless they're dive bombing you, they're not gonna get you. Especially with how wide and much of a chungus this car is. We should have gone with evergreen colors, I'm just saying.
Good job for hanging in there anyways, you're doing well.
Yeah, you might want to run by them next straight. There he goes. Nice.
Try and steal the slipstream. Yeah, slipstream.
It's surprising how quick the Merc actually is.
Yeah, they actually do look quick today. They really do. I do wonder whether there was a BOP that actually made him quicker on the GT4s recently for this track.
One of the main things I was noticing is with this car, it feels up really hard to get us out of turns really quickly.
The problem I'm getting is oversteer on exit.
You missed the SLS.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like Mercedes design. I realize that's probably just a me thing, but
It does look a bit weird, doesn't it, for a GT3 car?
like, so it's the I don't have a problem with race cars looking like their road counterparts, you know. But like, there's a point where it just looks like you slapped Aero on a car, and I feel like Mercedes as well as Bentley kind of toe that line. They don't look like they should be out there.
But somehow it works, usually.
Because when I think of Mercedes, I think of Bentley, I think of like executive level cars, you know?
To be fair, Bentley being the GT3 is really odd, because you're quite right, they're executive cars. They're not the cars you normally give to rich boys that do boy racing stuff. It's more like, oh, I'm a chief bank head person.
Yeah.
CEO?
Yeah, CEO, basically.
And there's things like, you know, NASCAR, where it kind of makes sense, because it was that whole mentality for a while of, you know, win the race on Sunday, sell the car on Monday kind of deal.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like GT driving and motorsport as a whole now has kind of fallen into a more niche category, unless you're talking about something like F1, you know? Like, and it's like, it just feels awkward to have cars that look so out of place. But I mean, hey, they work.
Mm-hmm. But the GT3 had a huge resurgence in the last 2 years, helped a lot by both the internet and virtual racing, and the popularity of Assetto Corsa roll into one.
Yeah, it's not just Seto, it's just all of them as a whole. Because I mean, even R Factor is seeing a resurgence because it's starting to dip its toes into competitive, as well as Race Room How has weekly competitive rotations.
Yeah.
I think as far as like just pick up and go, I feel like iRacing nails it on the head, but Assetto is getting up there and it's trying its best. And with communities like RCi and stuff, like I can see it going a bit farther. But as of right now, I don't think it holds as much weight for the sole reason that it's already a niche style of game with the sim.
Yeah.
And when you put the focus on one specific motorsport division, in this case SRO, it makes it even more niche, you know?
Yeah.
That's my whole thing with it. Like, I can... Ooh.
Yeah, let him go here.
Oh god. Oh god, sorry.
Oof. That was very, very close to your bumper there.
Yeah, that was very, I'd say, ballsy of him, just dive bombing you, basically.
Well, I went wide a little bit towards the entrance, and then I moved to the inside, thinking he was going to go wide.
I think
We
it
both had
a bit tripping over each other, yeah.
a little bit. It's not really my fault. That's more his fault, really. He should have backed off.
As it's stated many times in not just by RCi but also mentioned in GT3 rules, the whole responsibility is the lead car to overtake the lapped drivers, basically, as safely as possible.
Yeah, but I can see where the mistake would come in, like especially since Zarr was going for that inside line.
Yeah,
and it's not his fault for sliding out, you know, tires being what they are right now. But I can understand he was probably trying to go for that outside line, and it just kind of closed up. And then it was kind of like when you're walking, you know, opposite way of people down the hallway, you try to move left out of their way, and they try to move left to get out of your way, you know. It was one of those situations. I will say he was
2 more laps are.
colder cats. Yeah.
It's alright. I'm not really going to go for it. There's a yellow flag.
If you're offered an R8 V10 or an AMG GTR, what are we taking?
R8.
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 Are we on about road car or are we on about GT3 car?
I think it's the same either way, honestly. Audis, like, they look extremely sporty, but they also have that, like, they have really good interiors.
Well, it's not that, they're just really good underpinnings as well. I mean, the R8 is basically the, depending on the generation, so the Gallardo or the Huracan. Yeah, that's a good point. Are you on about the first generation R8 or the second generation R8? Because I fell in love with the first generation.
Same.
I like both generations, to be honest.
You know,
I think I think the sorry for cutting you off there, Hunt. I think the second generation looks more like looks like if IKEA tried to do a supercar. I don't know why. It looks very Swedish, and I don't
because
I
of the
quite put my finger on why.
Because of the way it looks like the aero just plonked on around the car, basically.
You know what? Pluck off a left field here. BMW M1.
The M1's cool. I think I get why I thought that though. Just to round up this thought real quick, and that is because when I first saw the facelifted R8 when it first came out, my first thought was, I'm sure I had an unbranded toy car that looked like that as a kid. Like it just looks generic.
Speaking of the BMWs though, they do make lovely looking cars, but I have a genuine distaste of BMW, unfortunately, because there's a reason why I given the full definition of the BMW with something slightly offensive, because BMW drivers are mental.
It's a bit of a generalization, but for
it
the
is
most part correct, I think.
Yeah,
But yeah.
but they do make nice cars.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, cute. You're completely right. Like when the original R8 came out, it was the value was amazing. For a car you could drive every day, even in the snow as well, you know.
Yeah, I feel like an Audi though. I think I might have my heart set on probably one of the old Quattros. Like,
oh yeah, yeah. Even though people say they're hairdressers cars, but I always like the Quattros.
If I had to have any German car, it would either be an M3 of some variant, but the new one, because those fucking nostrils, dude. Or it'd be a 911. 911 Targa, actually. I'd love one of those.
Bracken, you're coming. I'm coming in now.
Cool.
you want
ready.
a BMW for the nostrils. That freaking prototype.
Intense sniff.
That's the thing. That aero isn't just for the prototype. That's the real. That's the road car as well.
I hate it so much.
Have you just seen it? Have you just seen it?
No, I've seen it
Look
because
up-
we've driven against it.
Look up the road car. Look up the road car. It's even uglier.
I don't even want to. That
21.8, 20.8, 21.8, 20.8. You're going to be using tyre set 11, just be warned, because I use tyre set 3.
Yeah, the GT2s are crazy. Yeah.
Right.
Good choice with the R8 though.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Shell saying that Shin has a budget to buy a 2004 KA. However, I used to own a Ford KA.
Thanks for Shell.
But Ford KA, interesting cars. Yeah, they don't look great. But,
Very, very, very prone to even slight lift off oversteer.
however, one thing I loved about the Ford KA is A, they're really, 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 really good in snow. First-hand
5
experience.
seconds.
And the second thing I liked about Ford KA, the turning circle is virtually zero. You can just turn around in a tight circle. That's about it. Everything else about the KA, I cannot say anything positive about it. It's a KA.
They did it in a nice shade of blue.
They did, yes. I had a purple one. That looked alright.
What is that camera angle?
Well, the blue I'm thinking is more of like a purple. To be fair, it's like the really dark. They did the Ford Focus RS in it as well.
Yeah. Press F7, Zarr. That gives you the TV view. Sorry.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, not on you.
No.
Okay. Oh, F3 lens. Sorry.
Yeah,
F3s give you the TV views.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Hello.
But,
Here we go.
Yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah. No. The only good thing about the Ford car really was that it gave us the underpinnings for the Ford Puma, and that
good point.
did have a Cosworth variant as well.
I liked Ford Puma.
I did. It was a nice little car. The Cougar was nice as well before they ruined it.
I took the engine out of a Ford Cougar at college.
Oh, nice. Is that the V6?
I can't remember. I don't think it was because it was a staff member's car. I basically did an engine change.
Oh, nice.
That's, yeah, so not saying the first gen Ford KA is bad, but when you can get it for like €600, yeah.
To be honest, that sounds about right. Because when I got my Ford KA, it was about only £700 when I got mine. So.
Alright, you get a choice of one Ford out of their entire history lineup. What is it?
Oh my Jesus Christ, that's... Okay, let's, can I just backtrack just a little bit when it comes to value for money in certain cars? I can walk outside and, I can walk outside and go pick up herpes for absolutely free. I don't want that either.
Yep, Zuli is in the pits, and I think they're still in the pits.
Yeah, oh god, any Ford...
Mondeo ST220 according to chat Namibacute Alcap.
You know what? No, I've decided.
What's up?
You go first, man.
Ford RS200.
Good choice. Good choice.
That car is like childhood because I grew up with living on a hill basically, and it was like our house at the bottom of the hill, my granddad's house at the top of the hill, and my granddad would always be home before my parents were, so I'd ride the bus home from school, and then go run up the hill all the way to their house, hang out with my granddad, my grandmother, and my cousin Colton. And we had a little PS2 setup with Ford Racing 3.
Yep. Bracken is driving now, Vachel.
Yep.
And that game was like one of my first racing games, and this was like one of the cars of that game, and it just kind of stuck with me. I love that design. Just the sound is so good to me.
Mine
Good luck.
Sorry.
That's alright. Good luck, says Vachel in chat.
Yeah.
Thank you. I
If
just had to cycle my
now-
cameras to get a mirror.
if money was no object, there's two Ford cars that stand out to me. One is the original Ford Escort because that is amazing.
Cosworth baby.
Yep, Cosworth edition especially, and the other one is GT40. I really like That's if money
Mine
no
is-
object though.
Yeah, same here. Money no object, but mine is super specific. I would have. Go on.
because I think I know this one. Ford, it's the oh god, it's Ford Focus 2000, 2004 Focus.
The 2001 Ford Focus WRC car, specifically Colin McRae's.
Good shout.
That is a good shout.
That is the car that got me into racing, like, kind of fully. I remember I was 5 years old, and my granddad had just picked up a he was getting rid of his Escort, and he just picked up a Panther Black Ford Focus. That's my other option. If I couldn't have the rally car, I'd have the road car in Panther Black.
Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely.
Yeah, and yeah, so we went to go pick the car up, and obviously I'm like 5 years old. It's like, I'm already into cars. It's like, oh god, yeah, it's okay. You're gonna go get a new car. It's a really cool, really fun experience, as it is when you're a kid. And we walk into the showroom, and just in the middle of the showroom is Colin McRae's WRC spec. And, you know, all in the Martini Telefonica colours and all of that fun stuff.
Yeah.
You know, the dark metallic blue with the white and the light blue and the red. And someone said, "Do you want to sit in it?" So here I am, 5 years old, sat in this literal fucking race car of a guy that I'd only heard of from the video games, and I loved it. That was it for me. Like that got me into. If it wasn't for that, I don't know if I'd be sat playing this game right now. I mean, they had the little sim setups there as well. Like, you know, people could come and try, and that was my first taste of sim racing as well. So, yeah, had it not been for that experience, I don't know if I'd be sat here, you know, talking to you guys right now, and I'd be into all this stuff. So, I owe that car a lot.
Have you seen a video floating around on YouTube? It came up in my recommended recently of Gunter Steiner introducing that Focus when he worked for the Ford World Rally team.
Yes, I've seen that. It looks so funny.
God, I forget that he's that old. Like,
Yeah,
I know
well,
he was
he
an
was-
old wrinkly bastard, but still, like, that old, that's crazy.
At one point, he was chief engineering officer for Jaguar, I believe it was.
And carried over to Red Bull.
Yeah,
there's
that's
like
it. 'Cause
loads
Red
of
Bull
shots
bought-
of him at the
Sorry.
like talking to Bernie Eccleston at the 2005 US Grand Prix.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because Red Bull bought all of Jaguar's assets, right?
Yes, that's true. It was Stewart, and then
It was Stewart, and then it was
Jaguar, and then Jaguar to Red Bull.
Yeah, Wusha was about to bring up your point that you had. Yeah, Wusha was like trying to stand in. It's like, yeah, wasn't he also involved in Jaguar F15? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else? Because oh god, Toro Rosso was Minardi.
Yes.
Yep.
Because did they just straight up buy Minardi? I'm sure it was somebody else.
They did straight up buy Minardi, pretty much.
Okay. Jordan was Spiker at one point, and now Jordan is basically Force India.
Yep.
So it went Jordan, Midland,
Yeah.
Spiker, Force India, then Racing Point Custom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird that, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we on Mercedes essentially was
Tyrrell.
Yeah. And Tyrrell. Yeah, because they
Can you
bought it
believe
from
that?
Braun, didn't they? They bought it from Braun, which was technically Honda, which was Tyrrell.
Yep.
And then doesn't BAR have like a cross reference with
Yes.
BAR have a cross
Honda
reference with Renault?
No, BAR was Brackley base as well. They were
Honda.
they were Honda.
Yeah.
Someone parked a Ford Model T convertible in front of your house.
Yeah, car nerd. It's Sean Trinity. I would love to see a 918. I've seen a P1. In fact, there's a P1 literally 10 minutes down the road, because I found out that the McLaren Composite Technology Center is literally like a 10-minute walk from my flat.
Madness.
I remember when I was like, I think it was like 14, we had to run off some druggie who just kind of showed up, like, rocking a really sweet car though. It was like, I think it was like almost a Porsche Cayenne, but like super drugged out,
Oh yeah.
like, individual. Not,
he-
not a
he's-
I've
great
seen the
person,
P1.
but, like,
In fact, there's a
we just see
P1
them, like,
literally
in such a nice
10
car.
minutes down the road because the
Most
I
drug
found
dealers
out that the
generally do
McLaren
drive
from-
like high SUVs like Porsches, your Range Rovers,
Yeah.
and all that.
Well, this is like the convertible.
Yeah, I once stayed at a friend's, and the sort of street he was on is kind of like all run down, very like lower class. And just outside of his house is a fucking Bentley Bentayga.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember texting me like, "Yeah, you get a lot of drug dealers on this street, don't you?" And he's like, "You don't know the fucking half of it."
We have a couple of eye doctors in my town, and like the difference between their living status and ours is like crazy. There's somebody, for a little while, we had somebody rocking around town in a Gallardo, in like this middle of nowhere East McBumblefuck town. There's just like, you see all these like really shitty, blown out, rusted out Fords and Chevys. There's tons of pickups, and then you just see a fucking, I think it was like a deep, like dark blue Gallardo that would just kind of pop out every so often. It's weird.
There was an Audi R8 that used to pull up in front of my school a lot. I think it was belonging to one of the. It would belong to various parents because I think it was on test drive from an Audi dealership. Bye.
You think it was like one person had to get a replacement car and just started telling the other parents, "I was like, yo, you know, they'll let me test drive this thing. If you just like rock up one day."
One of my mates in school, his dad had a 2005 Subaru Impreza with Colin McRae quartz on the back and the loudest fucking exhaust.
Well, that's the sound of what a boxer 4.
Yeah.
It's the sound of hey mate, your dad's on his way. How can you tell? I can hear him just start up from the house 3 miles down the road.
Yeah, but
No,
what
for real though, it was like, yeah, your dad's at Sainsbury's. How can you tell? He's just blipped it. It was, and bear in mind, Sainsbury's was a good mile down the road.
Good grief.
Oh wow.
what's even angrier and louder though? Like a Boxer 4-banger or a Wankel rotary?
I'd rather have the Wankel. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'd port it to spit flames as well. That's just
Yep.
what I'd do.
Yep. It's crazy, isn't it? Creek Durka, their mother actually had a Sierra Cozzy.
They had
That's
me. I don't
amazing.
remember being there.
You're not a Cosworth. Are you powered by Cosworth?
Yeah, it's like
I'm
my
bad at something.
it's like my my dad's old boss. He had a Jaguar E-Type,
Nice.
Escort RS Codsworth, Sierra RS Codsworth, original Escorts, original Minis. I had a Ferrari 355 at one point, which is like my favorite Ferrari like ever, because of that experience.
A drug dealer friend your dad had or something?
No. He's run a garage.
Ferrari?
No, you're on about the guy that had the alleged drug dealer. I will say on stream because I don't know the full story. I was like 4 or 5 years old, so I don't know the whole thing. But no, one of my dad's mates had a Dodge Viper, original. Yeah, the original, the 90s one.
As in
Yeah,
the
ACS,
the
whatever it's called.
psychotically good
Yeah.
ones.
And the really funny thing is that he went up to my dad at one point and was like, "Hey, the Viper's a bit safe. You know, it's not deathy enough. Can you put nitrous in it?" So my dad wound up installing nitrous into this Dodge Viper. He said he's never been more scared in the car in his entire life.
One of my stepmother's friends
Agreed, Michelle.
used to she used to come round and like do our haircuts instead of us going to a barber because if you know a barber, why not get a friend to do it? So he knew when she turned up because she was driving a fucking Evo 7.
It's
Wow.
mental.
Yeah. Well, it was actually her husband's car, but she'd drive it as well.
Yep. Back to a little bit of the race. You do have a little bit of the pain train. 5th, 6th, and 7th is behind you. The nearest rival to you is a McLaren, and he's 13 seconds down on you, so don't worry about him.
Mhm.
Latter obviously got past you, but he's obviously pitted early, so he's one of the faster drivers. So you'd have clean space ahead of you if when you let Coleman, Stiles, and Marquez past.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 612 is kind of cool. It kind of paved the way for the 599, which was really awesome. I like the 550 and the 575. Like, I never liked them at the time, but I think they've aged really nicely.
Oh yeah, the 575M is beautiful now.
Can I just say that Ferrari's naming scheme sucks ass?
Well, actually, no. No, it makes
I hate the number.
it makes a lot of sense.
At least they don't do the Porsche thing where they basically call everything a 911, but then like have a secret like an actual number for them, but everyone just refers to literally every Porsche as a 911.
Yeah, but but Ferrari's naming scheme does actually have some weight. It's all engine. Yeah, it's all engine sizes. So, say for example, the 355 was called the 355 because it's a 3.5 liter engine. The 430 was a 4.3. The 550 was a 5.5 and 5.75 respectively. They do sometimes break that tradition, like with the 488. The 488 isn't accurate. I don't. They break tradition sometimes, and I don't exactly know why. But
I know.
I think it's a 3.8 or a 4.2 V8 that you've got.
I believe.
Isn't
because it was an old racing team number?
Isn't some of the Ferraris named after the drawing numbers as well? I know in Formula 1 it's named after certain drawing numbers, but wasn't sure if it carried over to some.
The F1 car naming scheme is they literally just kind of, I don't know, they blindfold themselves and throw a load of names on a wall and see what sticks.
Yeah.
I mean, they were consistent for the 2000s, but what have you had? 2017 was like SF70, SF70. 2018, I don't know. Can't remember what it was. And then 2019 you had the SF90. 2020 SF1000.
This is like 1000 race
SF21 this year.
Right?
Yeah. 1000.
Yeah. And 21 for the,
this year's is SF21.
Yeah, SF21th.
Yeah, well, I mean, that one makes sense because it's like Scuderia Ferrari and 2021.
Ferrari 2020. Yeah.
Not sure why they're getting so ambitious, but it's going to be the SF20, the SF20 Lost, not the 21.
Scuderia Ferrari something Turks.
I like that one. That's brilliant.
Mattia Binotto be like feeling cute, might develop the car later. I don't know.
Just back to the race. I'm getting pressure loss on the front right. It's not hideous. It's 26, hovering around like 26.2, 26.3 at the moment.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Not too bad. Keep monitoring it.
The almighty curb strikes again.
It looks to me like for the next pit strat, we might have to bump your pressures up, whoever's in the car next.
It is dropping all around slightly.
Yeah.
Colder.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Spirit.
I don't mind just bump my pressures up a little bit. I will be aggressive on curbs, and I'm happy to keep charging on for as long as I need it to. I mean, I was in a practice session getting consistent like 44 fours to 44 ones. So
yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Ambient stayed the same, but track temperatures dropped 1 degree.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Yep, no worries. See you in a sec.
Yep. By the way, I think we're all getting good viewers at the moment, Zarr, because you're getting consistently hovering between 7 and 12 at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got
low.
I've got currently 5 concurrent viewers and 50 playbacks on my stream.
Nice.
So yeah, I was a bit surprised about that one.
Heck yeah.
Looking at the Lazuli, just looking at where they are at the moment, I think they're keeping an eye on us as well. Yeah, they're only a couple of places behind us. They are.
Yeah. They're not doing too bad.
Yeah, they're doing like 146s at the moment.
Which is
too far. Styles, Styles is a bit too far away.
Yeah.
I think when it comes to the straight before the second chicane, let them through.
Yeah, they're getting right on you. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be honest, like most modern supercars, like the designs are getting more and more generic. And I don't know if that's just a me thing.
Some cars are looking more and more generic. It's because there are rules, especially by the European Union, where they have to make the cars in a certain way. So, for example, the front ends on a lot of cars these days, especially a lot of normal cars, tend to be more naturally rounded and very similar. The reason that is because it's designed to safely hit the person without doing too much damage.
I know that one,
Yeah.
but like, I meant just general design philosophy has like really not changed too much, and I realize there's like specifications they've got to meet, but like even within a boundary, you can still be creative, and it feels like a lot of car manufacturers have just lost that creativity, and they just sell based on a brand name.
Yeah.
I see your point, actually. Some of them are a bit like that now.
Yeah, and I get that like the restrictions do have a part to play in it, because obviously it's also what's halting creativity in things like Formula 1 and GT racing. Like there used to be such strides and developments every year, and that was part of what it was. I mean, hell, even in NASCAR, even the modern NASCARs aren't reaching the same speeds that they used to. You take a look at Bill Elliott, for example, and his like almost world record setting qualifying lap speeds. It's like they're hitting 220s consistently in miles per hour.
Mad.
It was crazy, yeah. And then it wasn't like then they started restricting things, and so it wasn't about horsepower anymore. It wasn't about like making the best engine you could. And so that's when more shadier tactics began to show its roots, and from like Dale Earnhardt had his rise through restrictor plate racing, because he had to just make do with what was there, because all the cars were basically being limited to be the same. And when you do that, it limits creativity and limits expression, and it leads it up to just.
I've noticed that a lot of NASCARs, especially in the last couple of races I've watched, the front ends especially look very similar to each other, pretty much.
Yeah, they're all basically plastic shells at this point, or polymer shells. It's like, it really is. They've lost like what really made stock car racing, and I feel like GTs and F1 are also heading down that path.
I know F1 is pretty much you all look the same now. Well, almost, but it's. but that's always happens with F1. It's not like in the heydays of like late 70s when you get like weird and wonderful designs, the fact of being thrown out the wall and hope they work sort of things, including like, for example, a 6-wheeled Tyrrell.
I mean, but that one had like scientific like reasoning behind it why they went with the 6 wheels. Like it was to reduce drag on the front and increase the usage of the front wing.
For some circuits,
is an amazing and interesting design, but it just gets shafted by rule. And it's upsetting.
The fan car as well.
Oh, the fan car was brilliant, but the reason why they banned it was pretty much BS. But the real reason was it was just too fast, basically. It was brilliant.
Yeah.
It was bad fact, even though they heavy fueled the cars to a maximum to try and sandbag them, they were still too quick.
Yeah.
Where are we? Okay, so next car behind are the other Furs. They are quite far back, mind.
Yeah, it's pretty much the faster cars from a lap in front. That would be the only worry.
Yeah. I think right now we're sitting in a bit of a pain training. We've just had to take what's come to us, basically.
Yep.
I've got lower pressure on the left rear as well.
Okay.
Yeah, what we'll have to do is revise the strategy, boost PSI each of us to at least 0.5.
I think a lot of this also has to do with the lines that we're taking.
This is true.
So it might be an idea to start looking at what we're hitting, what we're doing, and
this is quite a curvy track,
Yeah.
so that's the problem.
it's also a lot of dirt runoff. Like there is runoff, but it's not, asphalt. So it could just be debris and build up.
Yeah, Seira's quite right, because I have shredded my tyres before by going too wide, for example, in turn 1, basically.
There's been an off in front, I think.
I think it's just you guys overdriving. To be fair, like even in testing, I wasn't getting anything too bad.
Yeah, you're probably about right, to be honest.
I was being quite conservative, surprisingly.
I don't mind taking the car a little earlier if the tyres get too bad. I don't mind keeping the car running a bit longer either. Let's see what pace is. I don't mind. Should we just see what pace is like? In like an hour or so's time, and start making decisions based off of that.
Yeah, we should.
Well,
The thing is, you're going to be taking the car at 4 o'clock, or 4 hours left in game time, so about 5 p.m., right?
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I mean. That's what I mean. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we are and what kind of pace we're running then.
Mm-hmm.
it's interesting how the real lifetime is about 4 minutes out. So we're running pretty much on actual BST right now.
Pretty much, yeah.
At least the weather is actually the same weather as what we're having,
Yeah,
as well, which I find interesting.
it's brightening up on my... Looking like it's brightening up looking at your stream.
Oh yeah, it's clearing up on the weather forecast.
Hmm.
Cloud coverage is leaving us.
Yep. And then it will come back over, and you watch it'll be on Sierra stint. It will just cloud over and start raining.
Yeah.
If it starts raining, I'm not complaining. Hey!
Someone's gone
Air
off.
dropped.
Yep. Bit smoky.
So Marquez.
Yeah, they've quit or teleported back to Spitz.
Teleported back,
Oh.
yeah.
Not allowed to.
I might have slammed into the wall.
Yeah, if you're like so badly meatballed you can't make it back safely, then you should really teleport.
Yeah, it's essentially a tow.
Hayden's gone through T1, just so you guys are all aware.
What's that?
Huh?
Hayden's just gone through T1.
Okay.
Oh, Hayden's on the other team?
Yeah.
I knew he was driving, I just didn't know he was with Lazuli's team. Nice.
Yeah, it would have been Lazuli, Azzy, and Hayden.
Gotcha.
They're getting faster. They're doing the 145s 9 now, so...
Yeah.
Hayden's quick.
Yeah, Hayden, as soon as they get their speed up, they're fast.
Yeah, hey, like...
They're
It's not only fast, it's just like... He's deadly consistent,
Hmm.
which is good.
Yeah. Yeah, there are far, far worse people to have on a team. Honestly, he's great. It does look like 2 cars ahead of you, 7 seconds up the road. It does look like P20 and 19 are having a battle.
Yeah, it looks like Vice is stepped off the pace a tiny bit as well.
Yeah, Rice and left Pullman through, it looks.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a complete pain train in front of you, Bracken. Like 4
Yeah, that's
cars.
hard to let through.
Mm-hmm. So it's a case now of you've got one behind you in Higgins.
Let me know when you want me to join the server, by the way.
Yeah, I'll let you know. And then what I'll do is I'll drop out and host another stream, whoever's hosting.
I don't think we have anyone else.
No,
and if
Spirits-
That's the case, like,
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
you
okay.
you can stay in, Zarr, to be honest.
That's fine.
Yeah. Because the only other
You are
person
streaming
streaming
now?
is me, basically. So
Yeah, if you want to stream the whole thing, I can drop out while Spirit's doing a stint.
yeah.
Yes, fine.
And obviously when the time comes, I'll...
Because it's okay to have 3 if you just doing like a swap for temporarily sort of thing. So I think
Alright.
it'd be,
Yeah, they've stated having a streamer, you can have 3 people in the server temporarily.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is true.
That's the thing. I think... Don't they do that in the race... Don't they specify that in the race briefing?
yeah.
How many you can have in the server at once? 'Cause
Oh,
it's not
Well, I
specified
think
for this.
they've I think they've just blanket specified that it's like you've got to have only 2 people in the server for stability. And then they've said recently that since people have been streaming their own perspectives, if you have a streamer, like, you're allowed to have it temporarily during a changeover.
Yeah.
Yep.
No pressure loss left rear.
Thanks, cute.
Thank you very much, cute. Catch you later.
Hope you enjoyed.
It's actually. It did actually pop up pressure loss left rear.
Oh crap. Also, yep. Take care and enjoy your games.
Yeah, how's the car feeling, Bracken?
It's feeling okay at the moment. To be fair, it's not really dropped off from where it already was.
Yeah.
If you can maintain it for the next half hour, if not, see how you feel in 15 minutes. So give yourself, what, 10, 12, 15 laps and see how you feel.
Yeah. Because we're in a really good window at the moment, right? I don't mind taking it for like an hour and a half and then throwing it back over for like another hour. Like, we're in a really good window at the moment where if you do feel like you need to box it, you can do.
Don't forget there's an hour and 10 minutes per stint as well. So you'll have to, if you're trying to make it 1 hour and a half, you will have to pit stop him in the middle at some point.
I mean, I'd probably hit the double stint then at that point, because I'd have to run for an hour and then maybe run it for 2 hours and then, I don't know, it would be half an hour out, but we could make it work. I'd say maybe open the window in maybe like 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It depends on how your tyres are feeling as well, Bracken.
Yeah. I'm getting on with it. It's getting a bit slidey at the rear but it's manageable.
Yeah, well, you are catching the guy.
I'd say give it 20 minutes, max out your stint, and then just try and get back on it.
Yeah, just an FYI, the drivers in front of you are getting slower than you now, by the looks of things, so...
Yeah, they're getting caught up in the wrong battles. You have just taken P20 as well. P21 is in the pits.
Yep. In addition, Vice must be struggling with tyre pressures as well, so you could probably use that to your advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a problem that's going to affect everybody at this stage as well. I think everyone's overdriving slightly, and Hayden is now on the relative for 25 seconds back.
Yep. It's good to see him.
They've really had a massive comeback, like.
Yeah, they're doing really well. Okay, watch out, there's a bit of coming together.
Yeah.
Car in
That's
front.
position as well.
Yeah, I was going to say that is for position.
Yep. So now Vice, you should be able to get him if he's struggling this much. Give it the beans, Bracken.
I've got some oversteer issues, I think.
Okay.
May have to adjust your driving style a bit.
Don't be afraid to put TC up by 1, worst case scenario.
I mean, they've got oversteer issues, not me.
Oh, they go.
Right.
Okay.
Vice had a bit of a slide.
Okay.
Must be back tyre issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep. Well, it can be a lot of things.
Keep pressure on them.
Just keep an eye on it.
That was Chundersteer.
The boat does tend to chunder a little bit.
It does, yeah. Heavy V8 motor at the front. So
A bit of American accent twang there.
Big B8 motor.
B8.
There ain't no replacement for displacement.
Absolute B8. He may, if you keep the pressure on him, Vice will make a mistake. There's no denying that.
Yep.
A good recovery drive from Hayden, though. He's absolutely on it.
Yeah, he's only 24 seconds back now. I said only, it's still a fair gap. You know, we've got some breathing room, but at the same time, considering how far back they were, yeah, he's doing great.
Yeah,
Lazuli put them in a good position to recover from as well. So.
Yeah, they did. They did a very good job at the start. considering they had the tyre pressure problems themselves, and they hung on with it quite well.
Yeah, they did pretty well. It takes a lot to put the car into a position that you can recover from. So, no, they did great there. Let's not give Hayden all the credit, because Lazuli did pretty great as well. So.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Lazuli, I think they're on course for becoming a very good driver in ACC themselves.
The mentality's there, definitely. Pace
For
will
sure.
follow. Pace will follow, but they have the right mentality. They've gotten. I've seen them mature a lot over when I first came here and when I first started speaking to them.
Yeah, they're getting better all round. Luzuli, when I know you haven't been to the Simi4 races, but I've seen them performing better and getting well, to the point of fact they're giving Silvers a run for the money, basically, as well.
Yeah, I think it's ever since Lazuli started doing a lot of the RCI stuff.
Yeah.
Like, he started doing Night Owl, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
I think so.
And one of the Porsche Cups as well. So yeah, since doing RCI, I've noticed a massive improvement, not just in terms of driving, but as I say, in terms of mentality and mental approach, which honestly, that is 90% of racing.
It looks like they're being more patient with the cars as well, which helps, goes a long way.
Yeah.
Slow car in front.
Even if things don't quite go right, they're getting their heads together a lot better what they're used to, and it's great to see them that.
I think it was the McLaren who had a bit of an off in P18. So yeah, it looks...
What are you giggling at?
Fucking hell, Seira.
Oh,
I'm glad you get the joke that I'm having to explain it to you. Put something in memes. I don't know if anyone else will understand it.
can't see it at the moment. I don't have two monitors.
Yeah.
Those who are in the chat, welcome, hello, and it's good to see you all.
What, are they leaving already?
Yeah, the people are leaving because I'm not driving. No. But
No one wants to watch me.
oh, you're doing all right. What are you talking about?
Mine's been...
You're somewhat matching my pace.
Yeah, your pace is still good. I was about to say, my viewers are hovering between 4 and 7 at the moment. It's been up and down between that. So,
Top 20.
Top 20.
Hell yeah.
Come on. Yes, top 20. Come on. We can do this. Let's start picking up the people who makes mistakes.
There's a yellow flag, I wonder where. Not in front of us, it's behind us, I think.
Remember, it's
Oh, there's a train in front. Oh, there's a paid train in front. Oh, someone's gone off. In front, be careful.
Oh, yes. That.
Oh, it's a game of driving around in a circle. For sure. Yep.
Yeah, it's a Porsche again.
I just messaged this early stream with just please be gentle. You'll catch up to us soon. You're doing great. I just want to say keep up the good work.
Nice one. Oh, someone's gone off. Is it Reynolds? Coming up to slow cars. Yeah.
I just
Ryan Reynolds driving this game, honestly. He's a great actor. Loved him in Deadpool, but fucking hell, just learn to fucking drive, mate.
I think you got the wrong one. This is P. Reynolds, not R. Reynolds.
Oh, listen, he can be whoever he wants to be, right? I'm fairly convinced that he isn't Deadpool, but Deadpool is him.
Yes, I agree.
Makes sense.
It does make sense. Speaking of names, though, I keep seeing this other Porsche called N. McConnell. I keep thinking of Mitch McConnell for some reason, which is kind of worrying. In the number 23 Porsche.
Technically, racing games are battle royale games. The one with the fewest bins will win.
Oh, Vice has gone wide. Yeah, you should be able to catch up to him again.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to take this opportunity to go and grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries, see you in a bit.
I'll also be right back because I need to basically go to relieve myself, should I say. Be right back.
Yep, no worries.
Weight loss.
How's the car feeling, Bracken?
Feels okay. The left rear is still hovering around like 25.9, 26. Probably losing out on traction at the corners, but it's like I say, it's not like it's undrivable.
Yeah, because we've got another 10 to 20 minutes if you need it. Just remember, you should for the next strategy pit strat. Was it 2, 3, and tire set 4? Yeah. Oh, go on, you got him.
I
Cheeky
believe in
flash,
you.
let them know I'm here. Whoa!
Oh, Chunder
I'll break
steered.
myself. Yep. No, just break myself.
Yep, no worries. Don't worry about it too much. Hopefully that didn't affect your tyres too much.
Lost a bit of temperature, but I think that's probably just down to the actual conditions as well. It's going to get cooler.
Yeah, I'm just quickly checking the tyre attempts now. 23, 28. I think. Is that right? Yeah.
23, 28, yeah.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Oh, someone's off with a hairpin.
Looks like it might be... Yeah, Reynolds.
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Indeed.
Ushel already made that joke.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it.
Didn't I already lap them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
no,
we
they
did,
went
yeah.
into the pits. Oh, they went into the pits.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Looks like Reynolds is struggling.
So what's the plan, guys? How's the car feeling?
I outbraked myself at the last corner and just dropping pressures all around. So I think I can manage like another 10 minutes. And if you just want to do like your max stint length, and then I'll obviously jump back in.
Yeah, sure. And we can see where pace goes as well and make a decision, I think, based on there.
Looks like it's also getting even brighter as well. Just looking at my looking at the cloud coverage, it seems to be shifting a bit more.
What was the pit strat again?
That would be 1 second. Tactical switch. That will be for Spirit. That will be strat 2.
Yep.
And that will be
Tyre set 4.
Yep, that's correct.
Cool, that's all set. I'll really just the fuel as necessary because it was brimmed when I took the car out.
Yeah, it was brimmed just under 120. Oh. It was lagging a bit, so I had to click. Yeah, you seem to be maintaining a similar sort of pace to what I was doing before my tyres gave out.
I'm catching Vice again.
Yeah, I think Vice is really struggling. If we can get past Vice, that gives us a bit of a cushion when we go into the pits.
It's not going to last for too long, sadly.
When it comes to the tyre pressures, when you come into the pits, Bracken, you might want, if you can, bump up 0.4 all around, 0.5 all around it if possible.
0.5.
Mm-hmm.
Copy that.
Just to sort of give extra PSI, just in case we start dropping off a bit. Because I know when Spirit takes hold of it, Spirit's going to be like, I'm going to go full speed! So...
No. What kind of person do you take me for? Oh, no.
That is done.
We've got full Northerner on us again. Oh no!
Me show restraint. No.
I can't do anything about that.
I can show restraint. I can drive with absolute restraint, guys. Like, you can count on me to not fuck the tires, basically.
Yeah, I fully respect and salute the fact that you will do that for us, and I appreciate it.
Listen, I'll destroy the car, but I'll also put the car in like P5 or whatever, so it's fine, right?
Oh yeah, I fully expect you to suddenly teleport and do into P2. You know, that's what I expect. But you know, that's wishful thinking, I think.
To be fair, given my pace at Bathurst, I may as well have just fucking teleported the car from like last to top 10.
This is true, yeah. Who's doing the last stint? The last stint is going to be taken by Blade.
Yeah. I still remember your guys' chat. There was at one point as you peeled off to let me by on the start-finish line, and it was just Snow's like, that Bentley's like a fucking rocket, and it's like, yeah, just a bit.
Generally is. No, Blade is not doing 2 stints. It's Bracken.
Bracken's set to do 2 stints, yeah.
Yep. It'll be one. It'll be after Spirit. God, you got this. You got this, bastard. Come on.
He's not dealing well with pressure.
Yeah, got a much better run out of him out here.
You have.
Inside line, maybe.
Still too far back, I think.
I'm always cautious around this corner.
Good
Yeah.
idea.
It's quite a tough one.
Rain is pitted.
Okay. I'll join the server in like a minute or so. If you guys want me to just run out my max stint.
Yep. You should be joining on a slightly temporary minute, so it won't take you that long. About 5 minutes. It's not really that long, is it?
Yeah, no. I'm sure you get, was it 10 minutes with 3 people? So I might even be okay to join now.
Yeah. Yeah, just under 5 minutes left.
Yeah, let me
Yep.
just find the password. Where did we put it in?
The what?
The password?
So,
In not announcements. It's in strategy, I think. No, wait. Let me confirm this.
Just go to, where is it? Scroll down everything. It's Donington chat. Oh god, I should have really prepared all this. Ugh.
Oh yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah, Oulton Park.
Upcoming events.
Hold up a second. Yeah, I found it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure, sorry. That was a bit of kerfuffle.
Listen, it's RCi. When's it ever organised?
Oh, yeah.
I just need to join in any Camaro, right? And then it just puts me in the team with you guys because of the way it's all set up.
pretty much, yeah.
I don't have delivery file, so.
I think, yeah, I think it does. As long as it's the Camaro.
Well, let's find out. It's letting me join.
There you are.
That's our move.
Oh, you've pushed him wide, go for it. It looks to me like the 9th and 10th drivers are on 146s right now, so you might be on course for something here.
Turn my audio down just a smidge. And then I'm just gonna go to view settings. I'm gonna turn my dashboard on, but I'm gonna turn it down to like 80% opacity.
Ooh, jeez.
Good move.
Well reacted to, Bracken.
Very, very good.
That could have so easily been a lot worse than it was.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you were literally on his side, on his door there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I was basically on their bumper on the tip pin, and it's like, fair play to them to let them go because I'm just obviously quicker than them, but there's better places to do that.
Yeah, Avi's like 9th and 10th having a huge scrap behind as well. Yeah, they are. We're just looking at it now. Yeah, Vashel, it's a spectator bug. The pedals are not fully down, but trust me, they are on throttle. It's been a glitch in ACC for ages. Oh, there goes Vice.
Oh, did he bring it?
No, he's put himself in the pits. I think he realised.
Let me through.
I don't think he was. I think he understeered going into the hairpin. No, into the chicane. Sorry.
That means Hayden is behind you. He's 12 seconds back. I think within. Well, you're coming into the pits in the next 2 laps anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm just setting up the strategy for it.
Yep.
Putting a more reasonable amount of fuel in.
Yep.
I should probably put a bit more actually for the extra 10 minutes. So.
You want to put about 8 laps extra, which will work out. Oh god, I am lagging bad.
So that'd be about. So I put. So 110 is in the tank.
Hell's going on with my ACC? Oh, there it is. It's back. Nope, it's not.
Spirit is requested.
There's also freaking out, so.
Yeah, I think it might be my CPU having a bit of a
What specs do you have, by the way?
I have an i5 7500. So 7th gen i5.
What graphics card?
1050 Ti. That's all I can run at the moment.
Yeah, I'll be struggling just a little.
Yeah.
I can share my settings with you, by the way.
Spirit, I'm going to box this lap.
Okay, no worries. I can share my settings with you at some point, Zarr, by the way. It's kind of optimized for kind of like mid to lowish end systems.
It's the one positive thing about it is the CPU is very good. It's just the graphics card is the problem.
Yeah, that's what my settings are optimized for. Because my laptop, my CPU in the laptop's a fucking beast, but like it's only like a mobile 2060 in it. It's still
strong.
Yeah, it's still probably a little bit better than the 1050, but yeah, no, these settings run absolutely fine on the laptop, so you might have a bit more joy with them. And they look half decent too. I spent ages just kind of making sure it was hitting solid 60 for Bathurst, so
yeah, yep.
I have run them 12 hours. Test them. At one point, was it out at sunset? I was at a sunrise site. I was averaging about 40 something FPS, but provided you don't have anything effects going on, it's fine.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Just thinking about the stint time, may as well brim the tank.
Yep. If you want to bring the tank, that's up to you. Again, remember, when you come into the pits, adjust tire pressures to a 0.4 all around.
Yeah, already done.
Oh, nice one.
I think I'm gonna step away from beer for a sec. Gotta use laundry.
Okay, sweet.
Yep.
Okay,
I need to go
boxing
grab a
out.
drink. Here we go. Yep, good timing on the button.
Yeah, 30 seconds, so no damage to worry about.
That is more than cool.
Okay, so Hayden's running 146s at the moment.
Okay, easy. Well, also with the amount of fuel, at least.
Oh yeah.
Quite this much, but we'll find out. Oh.
I think I had a slight bit of damage where I made contact with someone. That's why I was on 31 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
got
I was.
the floor off or the splitter off or something.
Yep. Once
Right,
cars.
3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
Come on, go. There. Where to start? Jesus.
You're gonna need you to
Yep.
disconnect.
Yes.
Bracken.
2 secs.
Okay, top 20 still. Cool. Let's see what we can pull out of this. It's going to be very cold to begin with, so let's just take it nice and easy. Let's not bin it. Let tires warm up. Like, not puncture or anything whilst tyres are cold either, because that could happen.
Yeah, I think that's what I did. In practice, I've been like actively trying to avoid curbs, but I think I nudged one, and that was when the front right went down.
Indeed. Of course, as well, Spirit, if you do need to adjust your traction control, it's up to you how you manage it.
Yeah, I have everything on my Formula room anyway.
So you got out in front of Kelsey, who was giving us issues earlier.
Yeah, well, he can...
Stay there.
Yeah, he can go cry if he doesn't like it.
Good.
PSIs are going to take more laps than usual because obviously we've got tyre blankets.
Yeah, exactly. I keep forgetting GT4 doesn't have tyre blankets.
And he's got up to speed soon, no.
Rainer lost it. Don't know what he's thinking there, though.
Almost didn't see him because of the FOV.
Yeah, I'll keep an eyes out in front as well.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Okay. My Delta still says tyre set 11, which is false.
Yeah, this is drive 4 for me.
Yep, cool. Okay, already you're up to my pace, so that means you're on it already.
Yeah, the fuel's affecting me a little bit, but...
Okay.
I can also maybe start attacking curbs and stuff a bit more now as well.
Yep. Tyre temps in the green.
Yeah, a bit low on the left front, but it's okay.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll heat up a little bit more.
Yep. You look like you're pretty much on for fastest lap time as well, so...
Zarr, it's me, of course I am.
I know, but that also means as well that you should... Once the tyres are up to pressure, you might end up sneaking into the 143s with lower fuel.
That's the plan.
As long as the tyres are managed perfectly, which you are good at. Solid time.
Was that our first 44?
Yep. First 44. Not bad, not bad.
First of many, I hope.
Yep. I know, I think I was managing 44s at some point, but that was in the semi-fair race.
Yeah, different temps and stuff though.
Mm-hmm.
Makes a big difference.
That it does.
Also shared car setup as well. Imagine you'd run something a bit different if it was just you.
Running a tiny bit different. Yeah, you could probably sell it's a bit more of an understeer approach, but yeah, that's because the rear ARB is at 0. Soft as possible, if not disconnected.
Yep.
Hey up, guys.
Hey up, Blade.
How are things? Sorry for my delay. I was
Shit.
so hungry. I got some cheese and toast.
That's a bit of a bonk. That's not a bad idea, Mike.
Yeah, just it was something
Alright.
quick and easy. Fez, as asked us how we're getting on, so I let him know. And he was saying he's had a similar issues with tyre pressures. He was saying that at the end of his stint, his left front was down to 23.7 at the end of his stint. Yeah, the good news is their team are currently P2. He was saying, he was saying, try not to hit the curbs too much, but try and keep the pace at the same time.
Yep. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Yep. Good idea. The curbs are going to be the tyre killers, I think, around here.
Yeah, just let me get my head down and get on with it.
Will do.
Anyway, guys, I have actually muted myself in Discord because I am drinking some tea.
I will be right back.
And so the guys won't hear me at the moment, so Spirit is keeping his head down and fully concentrate. Which is why we might be a bit quiet for a while. That's because Spirit is one of those guys who's really, really focused and with their driving, and when everything goes quiet, Spirit suddenly shows their pace and shows how good they are. The fastest driver in the team currently. And yes, I don't want to distract Spirit with my slurping sounds of my tea. Thank you, Fez. We are actually been discussing that as a team about doing that. We're thinking about adding probably 0.3, 0.4 PSI more, just to give us that little bit extra ceiling to manage through the race, hopefully. But yeah, other than that, we're hanging in there. We seem to be getting better as we go along as well. And also, thank you guys for, especially you, Phoenix, for your support as well.
What about that overtake, though?
Yeah, he just went straight in there, no messing.
Well, he left the door open, so... I know he's just let me by, but even still, a lot of accidents can happen that way.
Yeah, I had similar issues with British GT Championships with GT4s, where some of them can be a bit over polite to the point it catches me out, basically.
Yeah, almost happened there. Oh, there's Hayden in the pits. Bye,
Yep.
buddy.
Hi, Hayden. Bye, Hayden. Bless him.
Now let's just use some of that pace now, just to run away a little bit.
You're doing fantastic. 144. That's brilliant job, Spirit. Have you...
43 as well.
Nice. Is the tyres a little bit overpressured, I take it, now?
I prefer them that way.
That's fine. Oh, that'll cover us a bit more, hopefully.
God, I was quick through there on my quickest lap. I lost all that time. Jesus. Oh God. That curb there, the one on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
That's where you're gonna get the most. That's where I've picked up the most punctures in practice. That's the curb I'm being careful of.
Okay, understood. I'll bear that in mind when I get to my stint.
This one can be a little bit mean too if you don't come off it in time. Oh, what a shot. I hate that turn so much.
Yeah, any circuit's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the last corner gets me as well.
Can I get a nice lap 69?
Lap 69. Yeah.
Still running 102 litres of fuel, by the way.
G. Smith has got a drive-through penalty.
Yep. Not JG Smith.
Yeah, Jordan Grant Smith. That'd be a surprise if he was actually racing in here.
Yeah, he's speedy. He just won the Friday night championships, I believe.
Oh, nice.
Oh God, I misjudged that. I thought I'd have more runoff than I did.
Yeah, it's okay.
How was that not track limits, guys? That was 3/10 up. Have I just found an exploit? You don't really too much because tires, but still.
I was asking the same question, but I'm not complaining. It's not warning you. I'm not saying anything. It's brilliant.
Genuinely just a little surprised. proper slot there.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just gonna eat my sandwich, so...
Come on, Valley, you have to pit at some point. Very bumpy around there.
Wusho saying, I guess this is a food channel now. I mean, I just had my cheese and toast, now I'm tea. Zarr's on the sandwich.
I've
Bracken.
not eaten anything today.
No.
Ah! Shut up about food! Please! Has Kelsey stopped yet? Do we know?
No.
It's still showing on the relative, so no.
Yeah, please no food talk. I'm so hungry right now. Right, time to push a little bit, I think. Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on, punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it. "20 seconds up the road now."
Something's happened to Valley, he just suddenly dropped in time. You're now only 13 seconds behind him. Yeah, he's lost time. He did his last lap was a 1:52.
What am I doing? What the hell's up with Kelsey? Kelsey's gotten quick. I need to try and run away.
Excellent pace.
Car feels like it's dropping off. It's not tires. I don't know what it is.
Strange.
Something doesn't feel right.
No worries. Monitor the situation.
Front end's just skating.
Too light.
It's almost like these are super worn tires. Not sure if they've been used at any other point in the race.
I noticed.
No.
Okay.
I've only been on them for what, half an hour?
Definitely tyre set 4, yeah?
Yep.
Kelsey's lost it. Push comes to shove. I don't imagine that they've been used if they're tyre set 4, because
Right, you're gonna want me to overtake? Oh, okay. Push me offline. Okay, cool. Cost me more time. You should have been the one to peel off bit. Okay. Rant over. Let's just get on with this.
indeed. Yeah, you'll catch up to Valley easily.
You're currently.
I don't think. Speaking of him, where is he right now?
11 seconds in front. However, he should slow off as he's got Briars behind him.
When's he gonna pit? He has to soon, right?
Yeah, I'm starting to believe that he needs to pit.
Yeah,
I think
but
yeah, that's a weird one.
have they pitted, or have they already pitted earlier? That's a question.
Possibly, yeah, maybe. However, you are taking off at least 2 seconds a lap off of him nearly, so you will get him.
You're catching up to King as well.
Mm. My delta keeps breaking.
I noticed.
Right. Yep.
Recommended channels on Twitch, Liam Law.
I have lost pressure, but I'm finding that like the harder I drive, the more pressure I keep. So it's one of those drive fast to go faster sort of deals.
Yeah. If you can, try and avoid some of the curbs, but that's again may contradict your style.
Yeah, it is a catch-22 situation. You want to push as hard as you can, and you want to attack the curves at the same time. You want to take too much out, but your pace is really good, Spirit. You're back up on your times now.
Almost matching the leader.
Yep. After Briars went off, there goes 8. Yeah, you're still knocking off at least a second of that off of Valley, nearly.
The leader just went off track, by the way. So there's a new leader now.
Okay.
Okay, that was a bit much. Okay, I'll back off a bit there.
Didn't like it going over the curbs, did it?
I just didn't like the track limits.
Ah.
Finally got a warning for it, which, to be fair, I'm just finding out on the fly where I can exploit it, so...
Nice one.
Pressures are back up, by the way, so...
That's
I'm
good
gonna
to
continue
hear.
Attacking like I'm attacking. I haven't had any
Yeah.
lost warnings or anything like that, so...
Awesome. Give it as much as you can.
I can guarantee I will.
Yep.
You're half.
Goddamn.
You good? Well maintained.
Howdy, gamers.
Howdy, Sierra.
You are half a second a lap quicker than Valley.
Yeah, it was a bad lap too.
Mm.
Sounds like treading along fine, huh?
Yep. Spirit is doing a wonderful job maintaining the 144s and 145s.
Nice. Nice.
Oh,
Yes,
Valley's
that's-
gone off. Valley's gone off.
That is a
Nice
big
one.
off.
Little
Oh,
flash.
it's a big. Well done.
I wouldn't be surprised to be going into the pits because that was a big hit into the barriers.
Yeah, she hit the wall.
Yeah, they hit it quite bad.
Unlucky Valley.
It's funny, the Chinese name my place called Happy Valley. Is there just different valleys for different varying levels of emotion?
Yeah. His name is actually Green Valley, by the way.
Okay, Enking just did a 147.7 on his last lap.
Do you think Green Valley is right next to Hidden Valley?
Yes.
It's where Green Hill is, right?
I think so.
I thought they made it into the zone now.
Still 145.5 is very good pace. You knocked off, what?
Over 2.5 seconds off King.
Yep. He might be struggling a bit himself.
Yeah, the car just doesn't feel fresh.
Okay.
It comes and goes, it's really weird. Like,
You're talking about phases.
for a race setup, whatever's been done is really inconsistent.
Which is weird. I haven't really done anything. I've maintained the same setup I did throughout. Come race day, it's just a bit... It seems to have gone weird. I think Say, are you tyre pressure's okay?
In my opinion, they are. I feel it.
That's good.
Mm.
Pressures feel okay. Wear feels questionable.
That is a bit of a strange one, because I'm pretty sure tyre set 4 was the correct one.
Unless they've been used in practice or something by mistake.
I don't think so.
I mean, I can make them work, kind of. I mean, I am at the moment. Just about as best I can. But, they don't feel right.
My PC's having a meltdown, kind of. I can't even access anything. Oh, there we go. It's back. Definitely your tyres, tyre set 4.
Odd.
Saying that, your times are suggesting otherwise, Spirit, in a weird way.
Yeah, well, I know when the car doesn't feel right.
Either way, you're
So
doing a
don't
great
like-
job.
Just working with what I've got. It's taking the lead just long enough to catch up.
Yeah, it took him, what, 5 laps?
Took
Too long, basically.
Hmm.
Too long. Yes, yes, I'm aware. How far back is he?
Yeah, 0.7.
I have a mirror. Shit. Okay. I'll try letting him ride in this bit here.
Yep, that's no problem. He is 0.4, so let him through on your left.
So
There
I'm
you go.
doing.
Thorpe is catching as well.
You can wait.
Yep, there he goes.
Don't hold on too much if he's fighting for the lead. Come on. Come on, I have my own shit to catch.
Indeed. It's alright.
Friendly flash.
I saw that. Nice one. So you can probably snatch a bit of toe from him.
Yeah. Maybe see if I learn something new about lines as well.
I'm pretty sure A. Howell was a race leader.
Yeah, well, he's
Who's
not anymore.
Hmm.
I did see one of the leaders went had a
there
big
it is.
off.
Nope.
Finally got the pressure loss.
Cool.
25.7 in the rear.
Was that right rear?
Yeah,
How long left on the stint?
half an hour. I don't mind taking another stint if you guys mind. I don't know what you want to do. I know Bracken's had to take it. But I know I'm chewing into this guy.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
It's your calls are.
By the looks of things, it's looking like the tyres are going to be absolutely destroyed by the end of the race, because we're chawing through them very quickly. It's also ultimately Bracken. What do you fancy?
Won't mind. I mean, your Spirit's got the pace to get us up. Go for it. But
Yeah.
obviously, think about not putting yourself under too much strain as well.
I feel fine.
You
Little
fit-
sore, but I'm okay.
You sound a lot more chirpy, so I'm happy you to do another stint if you feel up to it, Spirit.
I'm just getting my head down and getting on with it, to be honest. It's a nice distraction.
Okay. if that works as a nice distraction, I think
I don't just want to hijack someone's stint, though. You know.
yeah, of course, understandably.
If Bracken would like to take it, I'll happily throw the car back over.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind get some more endurance experience.
Okay, we'll stick to having Bracken in the car.
Yeah.
It's good that it's all good. It's all good to get it. People that are a little bit less experienced to get plenty of practice in. You know.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, Spirits. You know, you've been fantastic up to this point, anyway. Even if it is a slightly unpredictable car.
And keeping pace with the leaders just about.
Exactly.
I was about to say, they're not dropping off from you as much.
Well, you're maintaining 145, so, I mean, still pretty respectable.
Just frustrating, because I know that, like, if I had fresh tyres, I know I could be getting 43s.
Yeah. I don't know if it's anything to do with the tyres, because I double-checked what I was doing.
It's scrubbing so badly. I was so careful with them on the outlap as well, so I have no idea what's happened to them.
I wonder if it's a high wear at the rate on the track.
Yeah, because I noticed, like, last 10 minutes of my stint, that sliding, I think that's down to tyre wear.
Could well be. Let me double-check the temperatures as well, because they could be fluctuating. I mean, 22, 26 at the moment, which is higher than anticipated as well.
Yeah, that is higher. Because originally I was expecting it to go down to 19s, 20s when it gets to my stint. But that was a stint after... which is now Seira's stint, basically.
Yeah.
And I think it might be a degree or two higher at this rate. Which is not a problem from my view, because it means my pressures might be able to stay up a little bit longer. But being a colder track, it might probably grain a bit more as well.
Yeah. Howell is reeling me in now. Not by a whole lot, but I think you might be right in that he might have been a race leader.
Yeah. I think he had a big off.
Yeah.
Not too long ago.
I did saw it in the background behind your car that he just went off the track completely on that long left-hander. Basically, his car just understeered and went straight off into the barriers, pretty much.
Yeah.
Sucks to be him.
Yeah, damn right. Yeah, he's maintaining. That's Snowy. It's not. That's a Howard, not a Howell.
Oh, yeah, he was asking the same question I thought to myself at first.
Yeah. He was like, oh. Plus, remember, his number is 299 as well.
Ah.
Sorry, well recovered.
Lost a second, though.
Sorry. Next lap, you'll get that back. I'm not gonna lie, over the curbs it does bounce a lot. Just seen it on my stream. On my screen even.
I did say I was going to be aggressive on them.
Starting to think a softer suspension might have been needed.
Well, wasn't it me that set up the baseline for this anyway?
It was me.
Oh, I thought... That's why the car doesn't feel right to me.
That's probably right.
Because I supplied the baseline and Blade did some changes to it.
I only did a couple of minor changes on that one.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, this one feels drastically different.
Because the one I went on yours was I went with softer rears. and then I upped the differential by 2 clicks because I thought because it was understeering a bit too much for my liking.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused now, because I'm pretty certain we're using the setup that like we worked on together, Blade. I need to take a look at the files.
Was that?
Because
I
I
don't
admit
think about it now.
This is why I didn't like the setup in the first place, because I did complain the tires dropped off too quick.
I have checked through the files and I honestly couldn't find the setup that was posted.
admittedly,
there.
if I say I thought the setup we're using now is a variant of Spirit, admittedly, but
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, that was my first complaint about it when I first reviewed it. Was, yeah, the car's not turning. Front tires have just let go. That's why I sat down and made a new setup to begin with.
Right, let's have a look. I'll find it while I've got downtime.
Because I was getting 42s, 43s with the setup I posted before.
Monza BMW setup.
oh, that's the one I was working on. That Monza setup, that is actually made, that setup is actually faster for my Aston at the moment.
Yeah, BM's a beast in a straight line.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
Yep.
how it's just fucked off from me.
I don't have the setup at all. It's not posted up, so don't.
I'm sure I got it on the main chat somewhere, because you put yours down, then I found Spirit puts their down.
Because me and Blade collaborated in the chat over it.
Yeah,
Unless someone's deleted it, I don't know. That's
because
the only way it's not going to be there.
Because then I sent my slight revised one in the same chat as well.
Yeah, like literally like a day later.
Yeah. Because that's the one I did a couple of minor tweaks, basically.
Yeah, that was the one, like, I looked at the changes and I was like, actually, no, I can see those ones working.
Yeah. Because
I uploaded the initial set that had, like, no toe on whatsoever to try and deal with, like, the Ackerman that's in the Camaro.
Oh, yeah. I brought the toe back because I had issues with it, because it was actually upsetting the car a little bit, and I upped diff by 2 clicks. That made it turn in a bit better, basically, and didn't do too much to the tyres either. Well, not what I noticed anyway. So, yeah, that's probably why. To be honest, I honestly thought this one we got now was a variant of it, but
No, I could tell straight off the bat that it really wasn't, because the amount of understeer we're getting in on turning and the amount that the tyres are dropping off. Because I questioned it 3 or 4 laps in, to be honest. Like, the one thing I remember coming back and saying about the Zarr setup was it understeers way too much and the tyre degradation's way too quick.
so that's why.
It's not been posted anywhere. I'm virtually right in front.
I guarantee it has been.
I'm going to look at it myself, see if I can find it.
It was posted. So, well, I found Blade's changes.
Did you? Where?
Yep. You're going back to like 23rd of Feb.
It's a long way up.
February.
23rd.
Whereabouts is that in strategy?
Hang on, let me just reply to it.
Yeah, good idea. Thanks.
It was in general.
Yeah, as you can see, a very linear drop off in my times as well. It's in line with the tyres just dying.
There's the problem. It didn't come up at all anywhere, even if it has a file in it. It's so so weird. I searched for it, couldn't find it.
Well,
The actual. That's why I couldn't find it.
well, at least for next time, we could probably put it in like a dedicated channel, maybe just to put
Next
setups
time we
in.
actually talk about the setup between everyone as a team before just assuming everyone's happy with one and just going with it.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I thought we were using the one we had a variant of, and I was really happy with that one. So
Admitting I thought the same thing.
I think most people who tried it, that I thought they were happy with it too. So Blade, have you even driven this setup yet? If you've been using the other one?
I've been using the one that Zarr used because I thought that was the latest one. Because Zarr gave me both the wet and dry variant, and I thought it's just another change. Admittedly, I can get on well with a setup. It is a little bit understeery.
It's horrible towards the end of a stint. It's exactly what I said when I first gave notes. I said I don't see this lasting a full stint.
But I can drive. When I did the long runs on it, I can drive around it basically.
Not when it gets to this point. I'm having to go all the way down. Like even just to turn the car in, I have to dip into first there, and you turn it on the brakes. Like I'm not able to carry speed at all because to actually get any rotation in the car whatsoever, I need to bog the engine down. I need to push the front of the car into the ground.
Short shifting.
Short shifting won't do shit. It's turning.
Okay.
There's none of it. I know when it doesn't feel right.
12th has just lost it in a hairpin. Moderate hit to the barrier.
Oh, well, that's on him. He'll recover. So a second to take T1 now. Go on, get by. Oh.
That was pretty close, but well done.
Nice one, Spirit.
Come on then, get by.
I wonder if I have to change the way I turn in just to make the front tyres last.
If it gets to this point, then yes, you will.
I probably might have to try and
Put it this way, ran there for me.
Yeah.
That was over 180 degrees worth of lock.
Oh yeah, that sounds painful.
Like I was having to take one arm off of the formula rim and actually like double it over like I was fucking like rotating in a car park or something.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do on my stint on that one. I might have to try and, rather than dart the car in how I normally drive, I will have to caress it around, trying to take a smoother line.
Yeah. How do you feel about taking a slightly longer stint, or just want me to run this one dry if I can?
I don't mind. If you're not having a good time, do my full stint.
It's absolutely dead. I reckon there's going to be no difference in pace bringing this in early compared to looking this out.
How long is left in your stint? Like 15 minutes or so?
My stint timer says 18, but to be on schedule, it's something like 15.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to try and jump on Assetto Corsa now, and I'm going to use our stint. I'm going to see what I can do driving around the tyres, basically, before I get what... I'm basically doing it, trying to kill two birds with one stone. Trying to at least warm myself up while trying to see if I can change my driving style a little bit, just to protect the front tyres as much as possible.
Yep. You don't have to worry about Edwards. You got an SG.
Yeah.
How
far behind is the other team?
On the Zuli.
Yep.
I'll just check. Lazuli is in P20. So they are on the same lap as us, but they are quite a distance away.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
They are just entering the hairpin now.
at least keeping up with this little pain train. Sorry if I'm complaining a lot, guys.
It's a fair complaint, to be fair, because I'm sorry if I didn't spot it earlier, Spirit.
It's not only you're completely in the right for bringing that to the attention of us, because now I'm like, oh crap, I should have spotted that sooner as well. I didn't see it in general. I tried searching for it, couldn't see it, and then it was only until Bracken highlighted it I was like, oh crap.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, even just like a, hey guys, Oulton's coming up, are we happy with the car setup? Here's the file I've got, you know, make changes as you guys need to.
Yeah. We'll have to do that for next time.
Car, you know, it's like, we all should be happy with it.
Yeah. We should also have a dedicated channel for next time to put the setups in, basically, so we'll always see where it is. That might probably help alleviate the issue.
Yep, absolutely. So what I understand as well what you're saying, but I should have been pinged myself with the setup. It's not anyone's fault. It was probably lost in translation because
discussed in depth, like when we first discussed Oulton.
Yeah.
Like, it was there. Like, when we all decided. I know you saw it because I know there was replies to it. You even said, you know, that one's cool. You know, we can work with that one. At least as far as I was concerned, we'd all universally agreed that we're going to use the other setup.
We did, yeah.
Yeah.
So this isn't what I was expecting at all. I mean, because I've switched computer, I didn't have the original setup that we'd worked on my laptop. So I already downloaded the setup to practice on. Like literally just last night, because I haven't had a chance to drive anything, as I said, you know. So it's like.
So, yeah, I don't get how. I didn't even download it. That's the thing. I didn't get anything. All I saw was my setup, and that was all I saw. And then I tried to find it. Again, couldn't find it. I just don't understand how Discord thinks it's a good idea to hide certain files, even though I searched for files.
From the sounds of it, I don't think it was hidden. Maybe just, I don't know, badly labelled. I don't know. SP16. I'm not sure what he's doing, but something's happened to him.
He fell off the track.
Yeah, but he was P whatever at one point. We've made a lap back up on him. Somehow. I'm not sure how, but...
Yeah, Briars was a lap in front, wasn't he?
Yeah. Let me know when you want to jump in.
Will do.
Yeah, you forced him into the mistake, well done.
Questionable, but hey.
Got your elbows out a little bit, so. Oops, I think Briars has gone off again.
Sounds like.
I didn't touch him, so.
Even though the worst setup, you managed to secure us, what, 3 extra places?
Don't think it's secured. Don't call it secured.
That's just my analogy.
Yeah. Stop understeering, you bitch. PSIs are not looking good, by the way, guys.
Yep. You could either pit now or pit in the next lap. It's up to you.
I'm going to see the stint through.
Alright.
Right now, I think I'm matching times with what Bracken can get anywhere on fresh tyres. Oh, never mind. They've gone again. They just let go! It's really fucking weird, and I hate it.
genuinely don't understand. 1 minute they're fine, next minute they just disappear.
They're never fine. It's just more like I can be mid-turn and then they'll just like as if someone just slipped ice under the fucking front wheels. Like I'm doing everything as consistently with muscle memory as I can, and the car's behaving different every single time. It's fucking disgusting.
Oh, we gotta make do, and that's the problem. We have to make do.
Well, the second thing is, no, the only thing that we can affect with EMFD is pressures.
And
Yeah.
electronics.
Yeah, and at this point, the only way we'd be able to save the tires is running a higher TC and a higher ABS, and at that point, it's like
You can't revive what's already dead.
it wouldn't solve the overlying issue where the setup just has a very steep drop off.
Yeah.
So it's at this point it's a race against time in each of our stunts. And it's a little bit more prevalent on Spirit's stunt because Spirit's able to push the car a lot harder. You're good, Snow. That's a good idea, but just trying to explain. Frankenstein might disagree. Yeah, but Dr. Frankenstein's a scientist, not a racing. Talk to Bono about that one.
Trying to take a wider line on my testing thing to try and have as least turning as possible. At the moment.
So, I mean, I see where I just slammed the brakes on there to push the front of the road to get it to turn in.
Might, have you tried pushing your brake bias forward, maybe? I had to do that with the Rev A setup. I don't know if that's the one we're using or not.
Yeah, it is.
I had to push it up to, like, a percent or two higher forward.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Maybe that slight adjustment will help a tiny bit.
That'll suit me,
I
because
went from
I say that'll suit me
47 to 45s.
because I prefer brake bias normally a bit more forward naturally anyway.
Yeah.
Bumped it up to the 57 exactly.
Okay.
Like 0.5% or so. A little bit goes a long way.
Yeah. Just give it a shot, see if it helps. It might help our braking distances if anything else.
Maybe, but I don't see it making too much of a difference because I know the logic and the theory behind what you're going for. You're thinking more stopping power on the front to push the wheel down a little bit more. The issue with the thinking is that what makes the car lurch forward is the overall stopping potential of the car. And the overall stopping potential doesn't change, really. If anything, you lose a bit because a car will always be, or an object will always be at its most efficient with a 50-50 ratio. Because then each wheel is bearing the same load.
The problem is we don't have the ability to keep the car at a 50-50 load. It doesn't seem sustainable. So I'm just saying to shift the weight forward is going to be our best bet.
And the weight shifting forward is to do with the stopping potential of the car.
Yeah.
So, here's the thing: a GT car is not designed for a 50-50 ratio. It's unstable at that level.
Yeah.
Like naturally, even GT3s. That's why you'll see cars run like 53% or 56. Well, it'll always be around the 50s.
Oh, that does mean. Sorry to interrupt, Spirit. Yeah, Snowy just brought up a good point. RTP time is a tow time of 2 minutes. If it push comes to absolute desperation shove, I can grab the setup, but it does mean inputting each stint individually when whoever's in the car.
Zarr, we're halfway through the race. It's losing 2 minutes at this point. You know, we're already so far back as well. I mean,
That's a lap.
It is a lap. Yep, that's a full lap.
it's not including
Yeah,
like the time it takes to go and grab it and load everyone in and get you into the server and then do a driver swap and an out lap, and it comes to 2 or 3 laps by the end of it. It's not
Yeah,
worth
I definitely agree with Spear on that one.
yep,
It's
no
a nice.
worries.
It was a nice thought. It might be fine for like a 24-hour sort of thing.
Yeah,
but
if it's a 12-hour, I'd agree with that wholeheartedly.
yeah,
Because here's the thing. ACC's pit stops are already extremely short. Like,
Yep.
so anything that lasts like a minute or more, unlike in iRacing, you know, where minute, 2-minute pit stop isn't uncommon. In here, you know, you're at most, if you're above a 30-second pit stop, that's forever. So 2 minutes basically takes you out of the running.
Yeah, alright. We're going. Snowy's been, gracious enough to think about it.
Yeah.
And that's
No,
why.
I
yeah,
agree, it's a good idea. Like, if it were a longer race, it would work. Because if it was longer, I could just run another stint. I know it mean takes it off of Bracken, but like with my setup, I know I'd have even more pace. You know, I'd just run another stint or whatever and make up the ground lost, and you guys can go hell from there.
Here's the thing with that, Ushul. We have no idea what the timings for the rest of the people are. Because I haven't done it. I don't think Zarr's ran that setup. I don't think Bracken's run the setup. You know, like, the 2 people who have is Blade and Spirit. And I only know the timings for Spirit in this case. And
Yep.
2 stints out of 4 we have left. And even then, actually, no, because Spirit is going to be done, but by the time we even change that, set over.
I'm in next lap or the lap after.
Yeah, so like that setup change, even if it were to give, driver like Spirit a second quicker, they don't have that much drive time left.
Yep. Just quickly check. In that regard, Spirit, you'll be switching over to pit strat 3.
That's already on, yep.
So I think the best thing we can do is try to lower our assists down as slow as possible. TC1, TC, or
Do you want me to box it this lap or next lap? Because I can squeeze another lap out.
I'm ready to go, and you're ready to pit.
Okay, I'll squeeze another lap out then. I've got 5 minutes left on the sprint timer. We're now at 1 minute 40 something for a thing. Yeah, there's plenty of time. And that brings us happily down to the hour too.
it does.
Yep, make sure it's all requested up if you can, and then hand the car over. The shell says we're doing good.
Yeah, thanks, Richard.
So-
If I'm getting, sorry to audience if I'm getting a little bit.
Listen, it gets frustrating. When you're behind the wheel and something's wrong and you can't do anything about it, like, it does get frustrating. We're trying our best here. We're trying to make the most of it.
I think what will be is to definitely make sure people are happy with setups. I think that's another fundamental thing we'll run through.
The good thing with like that.
In any case,
I apologize if I talked over
yeah,
someone.
box in this lap. Yes, that's alright, no worries.
Anything with tire pressures?
I apologise as well. Do you want to pump them up 0.4 when you get to the pit box?
I can certainly try. Yeah, I'm just getting like the full driver things. Yeah, my left rear is a 23.8.
Right. Yep, dart into the pits and 0.4 all around.
You can get off my ass, bud.
Yep, nicely done. Smooth on entry. Good timing, by the way. Yep.
Right, Phil Webb, right?
Yep.
Okay, making sure I got the right one.
Yep.
There you go. I did what I could. I'm sorry it wasn't great.
No, you did a good job considering it's a fantastic effort, so...
Well, it doesn't help as well I ran it for so long, but yeah, no, after half an hour I felt the
Oh, there goes Howl. He got...
I don't know if you guys have felt the same thing, but after half an hour the tire was shredded. Like, I was getting like... Oh, it was drastic as well. I was getting like low 44s, I was on for a 44.1 at one point. And then all of a sudden I was struggling to get 45s, and I was like, wait, what's happening? Like, it didn't just gradually go, it just went.
That's so weird.
And at first I was like, maybe...
Well, Spirit, oh, we just got out behind Lazuli. Oh, so sorry. Spirit, can you... Sorry.
I'm jumping out, don't worry. I was making sure Bracken was in the car okay before I left.
Yeah, no worries. Cheers for concern. Yeah, I can only really apologise as well, because I should have informed everyone prior as well. But, you know, we live and learn. You know, we just got to make do with a bad situation, that's all.
We're still a young team, so mistakes will happen and we can only learn from it. Best we can do is to keep our chins up, do the best we can with what we've got, and see if we can get around it.
To be fair, only dropping 2 positions in the pit stops isn't bad either. Race leaders in the pit. So is Lazuli.
Leader's pitting now.
I was just about to say something. I need to cycle on the cameras again. I've got no rearview mirror.
If you got a straight coming up anyway. The Vets is a lap down, but it is trying to get past you. We've had a few spinalas with a shell, but we've maintained it to a degree. We're still top 20, and that's really the realistic target at this point. And honestly, I don't mind that at all. In fact, I think that's a brilliant achievement. So Ma is now in the car.
Looks like they're swapping every lap at the moment.
Seems like he's had a bit of a... Yeah, seems like they've had a bit of a crapper as well. That pit stop seemed a bit long.
Did they pick up damage at all by the sounds of things?
Must have
Possibly,
been a lot,
yeah.
It's a whole lap.
Oh, and
yeah.
Miles run wide. It's not going well for him. Hope they're okay. Maintaining pace with Crowell, which is interesting.
Cold tyres though.
That's probably what Mar had, and with him running wide on cold tyres, that's not going to help him.
Well, Rolls was a lap ahead anyway.
Yeah, he was.
I do apologise to my fellow streamers if the sound isn't like what you're hearing on the stream currently. It's because I'm practicing on another server at the moment, just to get myself warmed up while trying to see if I can drive around the understeer thing. See if I can look after the tyres.
There's no real, like I said, there's no pressure on either one of us, so I know it's disappointing and I know it's frustrating, but I'm more than happy to take this as not strictly competitive, but good, in a decent enough pace, that's all.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm chill actually, I'm all good. It's just, if things happen, and it's just that we can easily learn from it. I'm just seeing if I can make the tyres last long enough to get at least consistent pace, basically.
Whoa!
That just went flying off into the background.
Okay. Oh, bloody hell.
I just saw that on my stream. Yeah. Defet had a bit of netcode there.
The big
Yeah, watch
scary.
out for Defet. He's currently on Red Pass, so be warned about him. Someone's probably trying to download something off of his internet.
Maybe.
Just hope we don't get jefted again.
Yeah, we don't want to be torpedoed and we don't want to be submarined.
Yeah. Otherwise I'll be seeing the yellow submarine again. In this case it'll be the red submarine.
Right, I'm gonna hop in a hot stint, our practice session, and
Okay.
I'm gonna test the other setup, just to see what I get out of it.
Okay, no worries. Let us know.
Yeah, it's just a sanity check for me, really.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah. There goes Defet.
Yeah.
45.7, decent pace. Hopefully it doesn't drop off too quickly, and sometimes maybe avoiding those curbs help. Kibitz is pretty quick around here. It's P5 at the moment.
That's quite impressive. Any relation to Robert Kubica?
Do you know what? I've been asking myself this for a while. Let's see. RTG. M Kubica. It's Kubica and Io who are both in the same car.
Okay, so loading into an offline session now. Let's see what we can do with it.
Okay, so it's Porsche, Mercedes for top 4, which is interesting.
By the sounds of it, Porsche and Mercedes are really strong for this track. Really strong. Mercedes were dominating in qualifying, but I think the Porsche got better race pace by the looks of things.
Starting to believe that we may should have taken the Mercedes.
Now the Camaro statistic is the strongest car on that track.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is
100
yeah.
100 litres of fuel. This baseline. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Kubica went into the pits.
Yeah, straight away this thing actually just turns.
Yeah. Safe to say that the quote unquote wrong setup was loaded.
Yeah, 100%.
We'll make do with the situation. That's all we can do, really. If it was down to me, I should have spotted that way sooner.
It's more than just been a ping out for everyone doing Oulton in this car. I'm like, hey, is everyone happy with this? Is there anything needs changing? There was no communication on the run up to it, you know?
Yeah,
that's what gets me. I'm not trying to be funny, but that's what gets me, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't really help as well that I it's been a very busy week, not only that, with me working as well. So, in my defense, that is.
No, I get it. I've been uni work, dealing with my own shit as well, and, you know, just... you know, we've all had our own thing going on, which is fine, you know, we're allowed to. But, like, at the same time, you know, even just, like, on a break or whatever, just like, hey, guys, you know, here's the setup. Let me know, we'll work on it over the course of a couple of days, you know?
Yep, that is understandable. It's just one of those... I think, as I said, this is a rare one-off occurrence where communication was lower than it should have been.
It's not exactly one-off, though. Me and Seira didn't even know what time we were even in the car until the event literally started. That's not a one-off, dude.
Like, as well, that is one of the things that it will be adjusted, and it's going to be dealt with accordingly. But in any case, we're P15. So, you know what, I'm taking that to the bank. Yeah, exactly. So, I'm taking that to the bank as, you know, with your assistance, and that is beneficial to all of us. The trouble with the tyres, Bracken?
Front left, dropping off, but manageable. Doesn't really feel much different.
Yep. You are managing 146 solids, so that's something. Out of curiosity, who else is actually streaming this? I just forgot
me.
to ask.
Me. I'm streaming. Blade.
All right, cool. Yeah, because I might need to duck out, and so I might have to call an end to the stream a bit earlier.
Okay.
Because I've got because I'm getting pinged from a few of my friends, and something's going on, and I might need to sort out.
Right. Do you want me to get myself ready to hop on then?
Give it another 15, and
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on things on my end.
Seira on next.
Mm-hmm.
After me.
Yeah.
Seira
Yep.
after me.
Yep.
Just be on standby just in case it disconnects.
Yep. Seira as well. Hopefully, I don't want to be foreshadowing. I hope everything goes well for you in your stint.
Yeah, I'm getting some practice in with the setup right now.
It's really all you can do, unfortunately.
Well,
I'm pretty sure you'll do well, Bird. I have faith in you.
yeah, I'm still working out the kinks with the new wheelbase though, which is kind of frustrating.
That's good practice for the base as well. Listen is a little bit quicker than you, Bracken, so feel free to let him last on map himself. My stream's now had 900 views
Oh wow.
in total.
That's pretty impressive.
That's over a course of how much I've streamed.
Oh, okay. It's still impressive.
Yeah. Nice one, you got out in front of Grabau, who's just pitted, so they're going to be off the pace a bit. And I get a stop go, perfect.
Oh, nice. Take advantage of a situation.
Perfect for you, that means you can open up a big enough gap, and that's put us into the top half of top 10. Top 50. Top 20, my god, my maths is all over the place. Yeah, well done. Because what I do, you're streaming on YouTube, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Cool. What I'll do is I'll drop a link to your YouTube on my chat.
Yeah, awesome. I think you can actually piggyback on my YouTube and leave it running in the background.
I mean, I can do, but push comes to shove, I don't want to waste too much CPU and graphics on my card, because at the moment it's been stuttering a little bit on my end, not on the stream.
Okay. Regarding my testing on another server, I can make the tyres last a little bit longer.
It's good, if you can maintain it, that's fine.
I'll keep it.
Thanks, Michelle.
I'm doing 145s consistently, but it's a case of I have to be careful when I accelerate, basically.
I think we've had a few dropouts as well in terms of teams. I think we've had like 4.
I'm pretty sure it was 26 from the start.
Yes, it was 26 at the start.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, no, you're right, sorry.
Sun's getting real low.
It's, looks to me like it's going to be a dry race.
Yeah. This is the first time
it's RCi.
Carry on.
Yeah, but it's RCi, and I'm like, I'm
actually disappointed it is a dry racer. I actually like this track wet with the Camaro because it's so good in the wet.
To be fair, I would really like some rain, because that will change the strategies. I'm not going to lie, that will probably help us hugely.
But say my form in the wet weather racing's been pretty damn good lately. Especially in the last race in the British GT Championship in Silverstone when I had a very strong second place.
I love the name of Prism stream as 6 hours, 1 race, help.
What kind of unholy hell has RCi unleashed upon us this time?
Tell you what, how are they?
Dropping off slightly. I think that's just because the track's cooling down, the sun going down.
Yeah, 22, 23 right now. Again, did the pressure increase help?
Yeah, it would have. It would helped a lot. Otherwise, screwed all around.
Yeah. All right. So again, when you move on to Sierra stint, I bump those pressures up 0.4, if not 0.6.
Yellow flag accepted.
Yeah, in about 10 minutes time, I'm gonna call quits on my stream and
Yeah.
throw everyone back to you.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, I'm getting
'Cause,
43s.
Do you want me to get ready now
Over
then?
yeah, go ahead, but don't join just yet.
Yep. Just park the car up and get it ready.
To get 143s, is that within your setup?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so it is about 1.5 seconds quicker.
But hey, it's something to bear in mind for next time and something that we can learn. So.
I'm going to, like I said, I am up in my game. I need to. Because in a sense, a reality check. Watch out for the slow car.
We just had a bad news from Fez. Fez is out of a race. They had a disconnect.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And they're not really
Shite.
They said they agreed not to continue since it's not a championship race. So.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, I really feel for. Well, we talk about us having the wrong setup. They're having a bad day with a DC, so I really feel sorry for them. But it's a shame, Fez. Hopefully. But I hope you enjoyed the race regardless. I know we had a bit of an issue with Kyle Lamy before, but some of us especially were still smiling despite it. But hopefully you still keep your chin up and everything be alright considering as well. But yeah.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. 10 out of 10 for all your effort though, Fez. Well done.
So I'm having a weird thing happening with this setup, and I don't know if it's just the way I drive or not.
What's up?
So after T1, just before the left turn into straight or King straight to hairpin,
Are you on
that
about
little
the?
dip in the road?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does the front end just bounce for you guys?
It's set up too soft, so yeah. It just slams down.
Like, it feels weird.
Yeah. It will.
Someone go off? No, it won't me. Yeah, setup's too soft, and there's no way we can adjust the
Too
front
soft, it
spring
wallows
rate.
it's too soft, it wallows too much. It scrubs the front and absolutely kills them within like 10 laps.
I got it to last longer than 10 laps consistently.
Yeah, but what lap times were you getting?
I'm only getting low 1:45 slows. Basically, I'm doing a
Yeah.
wider line
So you're-
in, basically.
So you're a full second behind when I was pushing them.
Yeah.
So
But-
if you want any sort of pace out of them, they're gonna die.
Yeah. Because I was still doing 145s all the way through until I just stopped, basically. And I was only getting a 0.3 drop off, and that was doing 35 minutes in, basically. So I can make them last a little bit longer, but I won't be on pace, basically. But I can work with it. It's not
You
going
gotta
to
think
be.
about average pace. I mean,
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting. I mean, towards the end of my stint, I was still doing 45s-ish,
Yeah.
even with the shredded tyres. And that's one thing you got to consider. It's like, it's better to do quick laps than drop to 45s than it is to do 45s the entire way through. You know, those quick laps still stand for something.
Mm.
I'm not trying to put anyone down. I'm just, it's not all about conservation. Sometimes you just got to drive the hell out of it and just do the math and just work out what's the lesser of two evils. You know?
P13 at the moment, which is pretty good. And yes, I understand that as well.
God, I need to pick me up.
I'll just quickly get orange juice. It won't be too long.
Yep.
Oh man. How much time is left in Bracken's stunt?
About half an hour.
Okay.
Yep.
Or 33
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, if you go the full stint.
Full hour 10.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can do that. Well, in that case, it's 45 minutes.
Oh, if you want to, that is, it depends on how you feel. Don't push yourself. Whereas in that sense, but just maintain what you're doing. If you're maintaining 146s, that's all we can hope for, really. When it comes to switching over to stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go quiet in a few moments' time, and address the stream and tell everyone that they're on their way.
So with the tires,
Thanks, Michelle.
yeah, it's the one thing I am noticing like consistently is that the front tires seem to be angled too harshly, so the outside treads aren't really getting much ground. So I'm getting like,
Yeah, it's noticed that
I'm going all the way up to like 28
bloody
psi
hell,
on my
that
front.
happened again.
Yeah. That was a bit terrifying. Let's see how they're catching up again.
Yeah, they
I
are.
want to get past.
Yeah, let them through, because holy crap, their ping's 266. Just be careful.
Yeah.
You got Hagen behind you.
Mhm.
You also have the race leaders as well behind you.
I'm getting at least consistent 46s.
The consistent 46 is. Do you know what? I know fast lap times are fantastic and all, but remember, consistency is also 9/10 of the law.
Yeah.
You know, maintaining 146s, 145s, anything of the sorts is fantastic in my eyes.
Right, temperatures dropped.
Yes,
so,
they do have a nice livery.
Air temperatures dropped, so subsequently the tyres have dropped off as well.
Then it
Yeah.
definitely up them by at least 0.7 or me as well for Seira. I think what's happening is that
And I'm back.
it's getting a lot cooler, and at the same time a lot graining is happening. And also, welcome back, Blade.
I'm back.
And now you're back. Welcome back.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just taking my jump. I was getting a bit wham. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep. But yeah, I think I can work with it. So I'm confident I can work around it and see what I can do. So.
Okay. Yep. To be fair, Blade, when you take over the car, depending on how Seira does, and if you can, Seira, maintain your pace.
What are you saying, Zarr? Before you stopped?
In top.
Oh, I think Zar's
Yeah,
desktop is
Zarr.
having a panic.
Oh.
Oh no.
Because he's
that's
cutting
right.
in and out.
Oh no. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can now.
Sorry.
It's fine.
What I was saying is, if you can maintain your pace, Seira, that would be great. Let the leader by the way, Bracken.
Yep, I know.
And it's all we're looking for really is consistency from it. Even if it is a tough car and it's a pain in a fucking arse to drive, let's just keep it together. That's all we can ask for.
Yeah. Just makes the race a bit more interesting.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Any case, I'm just going to dip out of Discord for a tick.
Yep. I'm just hopping on now. So yeah.
Blade.
Yep.
There you go. I've disconnected.
Yep. Just about to.
Thanks, Michelle.
Yeah, I've just switched to. Here's my blade cam. Hello, everybody. And here's the actual race. It's going off.
Hey.
So
Right.
hello, everybody who's jumping off from Zarr stream. And Zarr, hope things get sorted all right.
Yep. 1 moment.
Yep. Cheers, Phoenix. I haven't been quite on my stint yet, not for another an hour and a half, but thank you very much anyway, regardless. Zarr rated his channel with 6 viewers. Nice. How you getting on, Bracken, anyway, since I disappeared?
Right, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
I am getting on with it.
That's okay.
Tire pressures are all over the place, but yeah. Currently hanging on to P13, which really realistically lasts until the pit starts.
Alright, I'm gonna go sort out my issues on my end, so I'll dip out the chat, so you guys take it easy, okay?
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Right. See you later.
Yay, I'm getting raided by channel. Yoo. But anyway.
I had myself pre-race chocolate milk to calm
Oh,
myself down.
I want chocolate.
I do too.
I've got a chocolate
Oh,
egg
yeah.
next to me at the moment.
I'm sorry I've been so angry.
It's okay. It's understandable, especially when things are not quite what anyone expected. But I will give you some hugs regardless, Spirit. I know it's probably been frustrating the URN, but let's put it this way: we'll do what the best we can, and I'll see what I can do at my end. We can keep a chin up. So
So we got basically just half of the race to go. You know?
yeah,
It's not over till the checker flag waves. And if we don't do well, hey, we tried our best. You know?
yeah. I'm trying to keep positive despite the situation. I mean, it's when I get into my stint, I'll try and do my best to take the puppy home, basically.
You guys will be happy to know, though, I have been able to get some 45 threes in here.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Do you have the spreadsheet there, Blade?
Yep,
I'm sure the setup's right for
Okay, I'll just bring it up. I do have a spreadsheet up currently. I am looking at Seira's setup. Currently, yeah, currently it's 45 litres of fuel.
Strat 4.
It is Strat 4, stock number 4, yeah, Strat 4.
Tyre set, which tyre set?
6.
6. Yep.
And currently the pressures are... I'll just go for front lefts, it's 22.1, but you probably want to put that by another 0.4.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go off what Zarr said and just jack them up by like 0.6, 0.7.
Okay, we'll do it that way, that's fine.
Should I stay or should I go? I've forgotten how to tell today.
How bad did their car get hit? By the way, it looks like they're down on that. When did that happen?
I missed it.
Yeah, I'm getting in this 46 to 45 range pretty consistently. So I feel confident. I know it's not the best times in the world, but I've never been really good at this kart.
But that is consistent with us, to be fair with. So I'm certainly more than happy with it, if I'm honest. So.
I'm gonna steal a page out of Boothby's book, hon.
What's that?
Music. I don't know how many of y'all watched that stream, but he literally won the race and even lost time because he was trying to change his playlist.
I've not seen that one, but
That's pretty funny. Oh god.
With a championship on the line as well.
Good effort. Good effort.
He beat Jardier by like a good clean almost 10 seconds, right?
I'm sure it was more than that.
That was a good lap time, Bracken. Well done, mate.
Yeah, I'm getting a nice toe off Graham.
Nice. I'll probably type that in.
I keep wanting to go for those.
Yeah, say thanks for the toe.
I keep wanting to take those Ford GT braking spots. That thing is disgusting on the brakes. So good.
Oh, it's we're a little bit faster in a straight line and helping it along.
You're welcome, Blade.
Not sure, Snowy, whether they took a hit. So
let me know when I need to get ready to hop in this area.
Yeah, you will do. You got like 20 minutes.
Okay.
All I can say is, look how filthy the car is now. I need to give that a good wash after the race. I know you're getting help with a tow, but it seems like you're getting better life of the tyres on this stint, Bracken.
Hello? Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
Have to lose a position. See if we can fee free that position back. Hey.
Yeah, hey, good pun. Snow Tommy, don't wash it. It's a traditional to leave a car as it is after Enduro.
The boss don't want us to muck up his showroom floor.
Rochelle, the typing machine overlay on Pev, it says Donation. I think it's meant to say Donation as in Don and Patreon. Donation. I like that. Actually, I'm going to keep that because I like that. Donation. Because me being dyslexic, that's something I probably would do, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I do apologise for the chat's taking forever to get through. I could probably change it for next time to make it go a bit faster. I'll probably do that for next time. It just means I might have to allow some slightly offensive language to get through. I'll see if it works.
Or you could just add a block list.
No, that's true, yeah.
Word.
I could probably do it that way.
There goes the Porsche.
Yep, he just yeeted himself.
Using the text chatting game as well.
Thankfully I don't get to see the text chatting game because it does actually put me off. So the only time I see it is like at the pit stops or at the end or start of the race.
Yeah, well, is there a setting for that?
There is, yeah, there is.
Oh,
You can, yeah. Basically, it's setting to turn off in-game chat, and what it does is you only see it when you're in the pits, pretty much.
Yeah, they should patch that so you can have it as a server setting.
I actually agree, because considering stuff I have seen in someone else's stream, I can see why people get frustrated for text chat. But it's also the same reason why I ended up turning mine off, because when I had a bad race, I did get a heck of a lot of abuse from a few individuals, and it's like, no, I can't deal with that. Yes, I know, I did a bad race, don't have a go at me about it, and I just turned into like a little turtle shell. Crap, I forgot to ask Zarr what set is the wet setup, just in case.
It's not on the bottom of the spreadsheet.
Double check on that one. It's not, admittedly. But it's okay, worst comes to worst, I can probably cycle through it if push comes to shove.
Really quickly drag things out of the wash. Go into drag. I'll be back.
10 minutes.
Okay. That's right. Do you want me to go ahead and get in the server then?
Yeah, I've no problems. Yeah, if you want to, you can do if you want. Let's see. Bladewolf, hopefully the day comes where I can start taking part in Endurance without worrying about other things like what caused my 2 semi-third DNS. Yeah, hopefully, I hope you do take part in it. It is quite fun. It is, so it's a different type of challenge as well.
So it's the Oulton 6-hour GT4 amateur split, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Shortly.
Nope. Alright, be back.
Okay.
God. The wrong line there. Ah, pressure loss.
Nice recovery, Lowe's. Nice recovery.
Oh God. Yeah, it's it ain't feeling good. Just get the crap off the tyres, I think.
Yeah. That's okay. Seira doing her next stint? Yes, Sierra the Burb. Yes, she is doing the next stint. If you feel you need to pit early for any reason, don't be afraid. You are within the stint window.
Yeah, I'll keep pushing on.
Yeah, okay. Don't forget to set the command for Seira.
Yep.
Good evening.
Good
This
evening,
is
Snow.
friendly neighborhood dog. The spreadsheet has been moved into event spreadsheets channel. Blades, if you need to see pit strats and stuff, I've just noticed it appear.
Yeah.
I've tried clicking the link to it. It doesn't go there for me. It might for you. But if you need your pit strats, it's been moved into the events
Thank you.
spreadsheet.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Yep.
Bob, are you back?
Yep, I'm back.
Bob?
Yes. Hello.
Okay. Yeah, 8 minutes to use them. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I told you I'd be quick.
Starting to suffer a bit on the tyres, mostly pressure loss.
Okay.
That being said, I wish you good luck, and I'll leave you guys to it.
Thanks. Big thank.
Keep going. You're doing well.
Fortunately, that link doesn't work for me, sadly, for some reason. So I'll have to have a word with Zarr. I do have a spreadsheet up.
It should always be the same one on Google.
Okay. Ah, there it is. It's yeah, I've found the wet strats. It's strat 24 if I need to. That's fine. I know where it is now. Thanks for that, Snowy.
So what is this? This is nothing. Okay, what if I just like that? My cycle method. This is up, down. We'll just make that. Okay.
But I see, I really do like your borders. It actually looks really well, nicely on the stream.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I had fun working on it. I'm glad you like it. I'm surprised I got it right on the first try, but hey,
I was about to say that was a bit forceful of him.
Yeah, at the inside.
Yeah.
Already. to get a bit slidey now.
You are within the stoppage window.
Yep. Yeah, I've got to take it to the hour, so a couple more laps.
Okay.
I believe in you.
All I can say is, come on, Bracken, you can do this.
Exactly. Listen, he's a gamer. He can do this.
And even Snowy saying, go on, Bracken, go on. Bit of support in the background.
I'll never get over how weird this game interacts with triples. It's so hard to get this thing to work. Like, the game does not want to scale to triples, even though it has the shit to do it. Like, it's an option in the menu to enable triples. You have to, like, force it with external programs, and it's just, yeah.
The triples? In about 3...
Being mugged for another position.
I need to get new stickers to like label everything as their actual number. For like numeric value. Ties just go.
Yeah, always in that chicane.
Hey, if you need to pit early, I can run it.
I'm gonna box next lap.
Okay.
Just give you a bit of extra time to get yourself ready.
Alright. I should probably check on my headphones to see if I could use them today or tomorrow.
You want to adjust it again, but just putting the TC up to 3.
Yeah, that's fair. That probably gives you actually a little bit of help for the last bit.
Just for the tyre wear and the pressures.
Wishel wishes good luck to Seira. Thank you, Wishel.
Big thank. Doing a heck and appreciate. Because honestly, I need all the support and love I can get because I am very insecure. Because this is scary. As long as we're having fun though, right?
Oh, definitely. I'm having fun. I'm just eager to drive, if I was honest. I can't wait to jump in the steering wheel for the last bit.
Yeah, it's just that, like, I have work tonight at 11. And it's already 1. So I just need to have as much, like, time to rest and...
Yeah. But if you need to pit in a little bit earlier, and you can do if you want. But,
What time do you need to be heading off to sleep then, by the way, Han?
3 my time, 9 y'all's.
Oh, damn, okay.
Okay, I am boxing.
At some point around then.
Right,
I
that'll
still got
be
some things I gotta see though.
30-second pit stop, no damage.
Sweet.
magnificent.
Do you not want to watch, if we're able to, Han, did you want to watch something before you go to bed, or?
Oh yeah.
I take that you're bailing out after your stint, I take it then, Sierra.
Probably. That's what I told Zarr.
Yeah, okay,
In,
that's understandably.
in general. Yeah, that's the reason I requested the earlier stint, because it's like, I'm gonna do this, and then I've got to... I need a piece.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Go.
I'll start my food towards the end of your stint then, hon.
I shall disappear from the server.
Alright, cold tires.
Yep.
Aren't they just the best?
Stone Cold Steve tires.
Stone Cold Steve tires. Hell yeah. Stone Cold Steve Austin. The Texas rattlesnake.
Well, we're in an American car, so it is a bit of a rattlesnake.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's back that down.
Yes, no. So he said that was a very quick stop. That was. Yep, we had no damage whatsoever.
Yo, practically F1, right?
Alright, Red Bull pit stops.
Yep.
Yeah, got it in the box, spot on.
Down in my mind, I'm in love. I'm a believer, I can't leave if I...
Snowdog. Austin 316 says your tyres has just entered a race. I think later on, we'll all be screaming, Bono, my tyres are gone.
Ugh. I'm just here. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'd say it's a little lonely at the moment where you are.
Yeah, people are yet to pit though.
Down in my mind.
Only lost, what, 2 positions?
No, we're still in 15th on my end.
Yeah, I meant from before the start.
Yeah,
were we at 13?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're 13. I got mugged of a couple. One was like pretty decent overtake, managed to hold.
Nice.
That was the
for a
Porsche,
bit,
right?
But I think so. It was one of like guys probably would have been like top 10 because he came up just behind me in the pits.
Yeah.
Then the other one I just lost it.
Yeah. What about the Aston I bullied, like in the later stages of my stint?
Don't think I saw them again.
Oh, it was on the second. It was on the exit of the second chicane. I just kind of like I pushed up a little bit offline just because going into the second chicane, I put the nose of the car just kind of like I was going to go for a pass, although I was just hanging back a little bit. And then he tried to give space and he went really far wide on the exit, and he was in the gravel. So I was just like, oh, okay, thanks for the place, mate. I wasn't gonna pass, but.
So I'm just tuned into the pro split, and Jardy is P3 on his own.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Mad lad. Doing a stint on his own. Such a mad lad.
More variety in the cars because it's a KTM leading at the moment.
KTM, that's leading. That's a surprise.
I think the KTM's pretty good.
They're
That
fun.
good old Ryder engineering that I love.
They're fun to drive. I really do enjoy it, but I'm surprised they're doing well at this track, because last time I've seen them in this track they were not really showing, but it seems like in the pro split someone's got it to work really well.
Yeah.
Bloody, I'm falling asleep already. I'm not even had my stint yet.
That's P14, huh?
Nice one.
Oh, I know they're in front of me.
Or shall I say, you need energy, eat the egg. I mean this one.
No, I'd rather not be eaten. Thank you.
I need to call my mum real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll say that that fourth place guy is not moving away from you at all.
Yeah. I'm getting caught up by the Merc. Or not the Merc, the McLaren there. He's pulling away from me in a lot of places, but Sherman's not giving him anything. Hello, edge of the road.
It's alright, if you can, just steal the slipstream.
Trying to hug this group as much as possible because less fuel and tire wear.
Oh yes, that fuel wear.
You know what I mean? Shut the hell up.
Yeah, I know.
Give me some goddamn space, Bracken, please.
There. We'll give you a hug.
I'll give you a flash. I'm here, friend.
Sort of reminds me. Sort of reminds me when I did the semi-fair race, when I was racing for a silver basically, and I got Snooty in front of me. And the first few laps, Snooty was actually holding me up, and to the point where I decided, you know what, I know you're a class higher than me, but I'm getting clawed back by someone behind me, so I had to overtake him, so I did. And then as soon as I overtaken, he suddenly switched on and started to get his speed back up.
Do you know what would be fun for some races? Have like a pro-am events.
Oh, that'd be fun. When you have like they do in real life, where you have a pro driver and a am driver.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be brilliant, actually. But no, my luck.
Pain train help.
Say no, my luck. If that happens, I'll probably get promoted into silver before that even happens. Oh, yeah. Sham eventually moves out of the way.
Hey, my mum says hi, by the way.
Hiya. How's she doing?
She's doing okay.
What are we doing here, people?
What's up, the two AMGs are just backing each other up?
Yep. Hey, Harold is faster than a number 4 at the moment.
Yeah, and I'm faster than number 4, and he won't move the fuck out of my way. He moved to block me there. Oh my god.
He's pressuring himself. Ooh.
Move! Fucker! God.
Just have to take a weird ass line here to get around this dude. Alright, he's pitting. Thank fuck. Why'd you have to hold me up for so many laps? You're just gonna pit right now. Yeah, go off the road. You know what? Just be done with you. Fuck you, dude. Done.
The question is he going into the pits?
I don't know. They probably told me to pass right.
No, he just
Nice.
yeah.
He's just being like that.
Wisho says nice move.
Thank you. Well, let's just see if I can make it stick. See a certain lizard friend up front, so I want to catch him.
Nice.
Say hello.
Yep.
God. Alright, we're at 57%, 2 of 5. Okay. I know there's a faster car behind me, or a supposedly faster car. But he ain't really living up to it now, is he, game?
I think he's going to get held up for a while.
There's that bouncy front end there. Wasn't anything I can do about that one.
Snowdog, so needs to get a shot of that before and after. Kai and Hayden showing really good pace, and be Blade versus Hayden for the final hour. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, Hayden's pretty...
Yeah, Hayden is quite quick, so they will give me a run for my money, let's put it this way.
You got it all wrong. I never said you were. I never said you were. You got it all.
I'd hate to be the marshal's arms at this point, waving blue flags.
Ugh. The hell? I'm giving you the room for it there, bud. Problem here is he's got P15 behind him, so if I let P4 through, P15's gonna get around us.
That's an ultimate dilemma.
Yeah, so I can't give up to him.
Well, as the rule states, it's up to the faster car behind you to go past you safely. And you have a right to maintain a racing line.
Yep.
As Snowdog says, race him, make it him earn the overtake.
After all the shit he's pulling at me when he was in front. Bum, 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 Ugh.
Seems to be a bit hesitant.
We had it. I just needed to go for it.
How's the tyres?
Pressure seemed a little bit low.
Okay.
No punctures as far as I know, though. But they're all sitting around 26.
Oh, there's lots of in the main chat for in RCi for the Endurance. There's some controversy about pit strategy, so apparently this KTM can go for about 2 hours. So to reset the stance time, we're just doing drive-throughs.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
is that a
makes
bug
sense.
or?
No.
It's permit. Well, RCi stuff is saying that that's allowed.
That feels a little bit cheese, to be completely honest.
It does.
'Cause
Clever, but cheaty at the same time.
that's probably why KTM's leading in the pro split.
That explains a lot, that does. I wonder how they managed to get the KTM up there. Yeah, Snow's just giving you support, Seira. He says, well done for holding your line and not giving up position.
Yeah, he's braking a little bit early.
That's okay, Snowy. I'll give you hugs. Bracken, I take that you're going to be hanging around online just in case.
I'm currently not on my rig, but if you want me to, I can be.
Yeah, just in case.
I can connect in just in case something goes tits up. But if there's a disconnect, it'll have to be Zarr.
Yeah.
Mm.
I just thought it might.
If something comes up where you can just pull in and do a driver swap, then
Yeah. Gonna be right back for a sec.
What the hell are you doing? Go, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Or is it P4 backing everyone up again?
No, this is P3 diving me and almost slamming me out of the way. And now he's running off the track. What the hell? It was so close to me I couldn't see like half of his hood in my rear view.
Honestly ridiculous.
Oh. That's death. That's P4 dead. Yeah, I know. Sector 2, Sector 2. Baby, come on, you don't fight fair. That's okay. See if I care. Knock me down, that's all in there. Got my feet again. Ooh. There's P14.
Nice one.
Well, it wasn't an overtake. Valley absolutely lost it. Wolf, like, spun out into the infield. I think they slammed against the wall. That's pretty bad. But it looks like their front right gripped up.
It's a shame they've been making up quite a lot of ground.
Yeah, he's running away from me. So.
Now he's running into the barrier.
Running away from me right into the hospital.
Oof.
Too soon, too soon.
I feel like that would be a very, very scary place to go off in real life.
No doubt.
I don't think it was the same guys though, right?
Huh?
Apparently your team disconnected according to me. I'm gonna start food soonish, like with 15 minutes of your stint left to go, so hopefully we'll have food before just watching something together.
I'm gonna disappear, brew, do the dishes.
No worries, Bracken. We'll be here.
Hey up, just realised. Oh. Yeah, we'll show you. I got my fursuit head at the back. Purposely put up there because of the conversation I had earlier with the team. So, yay. My fursuit head. One team has disconnected.
I think that might have been people in P14 Valley, that McLaren team, because they were like 2 cars ahead of me.
Oh crikey! Did they
ended up spinning it and going into the hairpin? Front right, grabbed the grass and just flung them around.
They didn't decide to continue. That's a shame.
I have no idea. I don't know if it was them or not.
Okay.
Dude, if you're gonna take it, take it. Don't go for that if you're not gonna go for the move. This is starting to annoy me.
The traffic.
Yeah, because it's like, it feels like it's a lot of people who really aren't comfortable with overtaking.
Yeah, it doesn't
And
help.
like, they'll go for a big move and they'll try to scare you out of something, so you move out of their way, and they're like, "Oh wait, we're doing this now." It's like, what?
It's a difficult track to overtake the back markers as well because of the nature of the track. I have to admit, I've been quite hesitant on my GT3 race overtaking the GT4 because it's one of those do they, don't they, but yeah. We'll show you. Remember I hugged you a couple of times while you were wearing it, right? Yeah, I certainly do. That was at Eurofronts. I think I showed you the suit, even though it took us until near the end of the con when we actually met each other because of yeah, that was like the TF meet and greet when we met each other in person. I'd like to go back to Eurofronts hopefully because I really do love that hotel.
Yeah, good luck with this, McConnell. I'll let you buy because I don't think either of us are going to be here for a while. Or both of us are going to be here for a while.
P18. Okay. We're doing alright.
What was that? Lazuli, though?
No, Valley's still connected. 10 seconds behind you.
Yeah, they must have had a big off and just... I wonder who DC'd then. You've never been to Eurofronts now. Ooh. Eurofronts is actually a good con. The only downside to Eurofronts is to get into the main hotel, and it is one of the hotels where ideally if you can get into the main one, it makes it a lot better. However, luckily there's a hotel just across the road that isn't too bad now, which makes it 100 times easier as well. But if you can, main hotel, it's absolutely brilliant. Eight concurrent viewers and 89 playbacks. Main hotels usually sold out in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, Pretty much. I think we were very, very lucky to get in the hotel when we second time we went to Eurofence, was because we know someone who got us through the back door, basically. A little bit cheeky, but it actually worked. But yeah, they normally do sell out in 10 minutes. It doesn't help that when you do try to get into the hotel, it like keeps crashing the website to actually get in.
Sorry, you guys.
Hmm?
Oh,
It's okay. There's nothing you could have done on that one. Is your car alright, or do you want to pit in?
said light damage front, but I won't know until I get some
Okay.
time out. $33 seconds.
Oh, only 3 seconds of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, the stream just caught up.
I saw him going over, and I thought he was gonna keep it rolling past. So I was just trying to lightly slow down, and by the time I actually was like, oh shit, no, he's stopped off the track. I was trying to slow down and get the car to turn, and it just kept going wider. There was, like, front end grip was just not there, not having it. Hello to whoever joined.
Hello, Seira. How you doing?
Hey, just had a bit of a scuff.
Yeah, it wasn't Seira's fault. His son spun, and not having the front grip isn't helping. So, but it's okay. We only got a few seconds of damage. We can live with that.
Yep. That's fine.
Yeah, it's only 3 seconds. Basically, other Camaro back marker I had let by because I was having trouble keeping my pace because I had been basically getting frustrated at the grid. I was keeping pace with P4 for a long while, and then tires started to fall off, so I've started falling back through the grid. It's been a little bit of a struggle bus, but let him by, and then coming up to the hairpin, just tried to take more speed than he could.
Okay.
Went off into the grass, threaded the needle in the barrier at the hairpin. I think he might have taken someone else out, but he ended up just stopping on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he took number 4 because 4's behind you again.
No, 4's been behind me for a while because he died at the straight straight, remember?
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's gone off again. Yeah, number 4 M Road is not having a good time. I'm surprised he's still 4th actually, considering the amount of offs he had.
His teammates might have built up a bit of a gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever's in the car right now does not seem too great. No offense to him, but he doesn't seem like a 4th place driver.
No. I kind of feel sorry for him in a way, because I mean, if you got a teammate who got you that high up and then you're struggling, it's, you know, oh, he just went straight into the pits.
Oh God, I need to not get distracted by that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, Seira. Keep it going. You're good.
Yep.
I just wanted to check up on how things were going. One can only say that we're all doing a fantastic job, and you know, maintaining top 20 is still very, very much a great thing to have.
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing I will say, I think I've got 24 minutes left. If I started at the top of the hour, I've only used like 28 liters of fuel, 28.4 now. Like, you could easily get away with 70 instead of the checking the tank full.
If you want, drop it down to 95 litres. If you want to play about fuel, see if I can do it on a lower fuel run and gamble. If I start to run short, I can probably lift and coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, engine map, something. Oh, well, no, GT4s don't have engine map. Yeah, so it'd be looking coast.
Yeah.
Just grabbing, to be fair, I have also been trying to stay within people's slipstreams and stuff for most of this stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just to bear in mind that using a lot of slipstream will cause front end deg quite as well, so be careful of that.
I mean, I also haven't had much of a choice. A lot of the people in front of me have been quite slow.
Yeah, that's fair. It looks to me like you're maintaining a decent enough gap.
You're actually pulling away from G Valley now, by the way.
Nice.
I think Valley has damage. That might, because I've just quickly glanced over your stream, Blade. You're a little bit behind, but I can see a bit of damage. That being said, I'm loving the graphics after tuning in.
Oh, because it's because my graphics are higher setting on my game.
It seems like you're running fine. I'm not really getting. Of course, there's a delay, but that's YouTube, and that's your preference.
Yeah.
I don't see any real issue from my end.
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna go and use the bathroom and start my food, so I should be ready for when Seira finishes this game.
Yep, understood. Zarr, are you gonna jump in when I'm on my stint, just in case? Or are you still sort?
I'm sorting a lot of things out. I've only just dipped in to check up on how things are doing.
Okay.
Things have calmed down a bit here, but I've also got to worry about stuff, food and stuff, getting sorted out with food. I know I just had a sandwich, but I need to actually have substance.
Yeah, I'll probably get substance after my race, sort of thing. I just got something just to stop me getting hangry, should I say? Because when I get hungry, I get angry, and actually won't focus on the racing because I'll be focused on my stomach.
Yeah, I think that has.
Ask there.
I didn't see.
Valley just dropped like a stone then. Oh, something went off. Oh,
That's us. That's the Mercedes.
Yeah, that was a big oof. By the way, I just noticed something. Even the top guys are not actually having as pace as what people were earlier. I think
a lot of that. Sorry, to interrupt. I think a lot to do with that is tyre deg and tyre pressures are well and truly butchered. Whoa, yeah, that was a big off. Just seeing it on the stream.
Yeah.
So that being said, yeah, Von Esch went well deep into the last corner. By the way.
Yeah. On the bright side, at least we're all right. Oh, hello. 5-second penalty for car number 29. Okay, that's a server from the stewards. Bear in mind, this is not normally stewarded unless there's a serious issue. A steward coming in adding a 5-second penalty to someone means someone has royally done something wrong.
I think that was for that text chat, probably.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't use that. They've mentioned that if it's brought to RCi's attention as a race control, they will issue penalties.
Yep.
So that's.
Weren't we chasing Vice or Vice?
We were.
Yeah. Vice has been off the pace badly.
So to be fair, considering how late stages and considering everyone's starting going off the pace, I think we're actually hanging in now nicely.
Yeah, if you can, Blade, quickly double check when you RTP to have a look at the standings, see how far P13 is.
I can do that now.
Yep.
Return to garage. Timetables.
Just to confirm, you are 100% correct. In the RCi AM chat, they have issued a 5-second penalty for repeated use of text chat against car 29.
Yeah.
Just FYI, Seira, you are 10 seconds behind a car and King.
Just 13.
Yeah. Gotcha. I'll dig my heels in. See what I can do.
Good luck, Seira. Keep it up. All we can ask for you is to, if you can, maintain as much composure as you can, and just keep an eye on your tyres as well.
Yeah. They're getting a little bit low on the left side. But so far, I haven't had any punctures or anything.
Yep. Just watch the curbs then, if you can.
Yeah.
Prism is currently chasing for P17. There's only a second between the two cars.
Wait, I got it wrong.
Yeah.
It was 30 seconds for some reason. It changed from 10 seconds to 30 seconds, which is a bit weird.
Oh, you got my hopes up.
No, keep working on it. Keep
It's-
working on it.
It's alright.
I'm back.
Oh yes, no, it is 8 seconds. It is genuine 8. You're 8 seconds behind.
Yep. It might be some lag on the server.
Yeah.
You can resume to normal.
Yeah.
Or normal
Resume
view now.
to normal.
Yeah.
height.
You are faster. You are 2 seconds a lap faster that lap against N King.
So you're definitely picking up some pace.
Did I miss anything?
No. Just having some fun.
Sweet.
5-second penalty to one of the cars though for repeated use of text chat during the race.
Yeah, I've just having a. If you look on my stream, you can see what text chat. It's like, yeah, so it's like 666 Aston man, come on, drive like a man, and all that. It says thanks for letting us pass 60 Merc, like a passive aggressive sort of thing.
Yep. Not
Yeah.
allowed to do that.
Nope.
Oh, I kind of feel bad because there was somebody who just chatted saying like, no using text chat please. And I think they just got shafted with a penalty for it.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't be using it then, should they? So don't use text chat. The only place you can do it, use the Discord chat.
Yep. Especially if you don't have especially you haven't turned off the option of text chat, it is distracting. It's the reason why I've turned mine off, because it is distracting.
Yep. You can click drive as well, and you'll be back to all screen. Yay!
Oh, did he just nudge you?
That's my fault.
Oh, okay. For a moment, I thought he nudged you at the back.
Prism just made 17th.
Yes.
Nice. They are on their way up. They're doing well. That's a solid drive for them.
Positions behind Seira.
What's up?
Prism has moved from 18th to 17th.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just seen on the replay. Yeah, you couldn't make that chicane.
See you later, dude. What a dickhead, dude.
Okay, that was a strange one. He just went too deep and just went off.
Like some 41, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in too deep and trying to keep above my head instead of going under.
Hello. Oh, you said wolf. Hello.
Going under again.
Oh yeah, I just saw Devette or that.
What were they doing?
I know,
Yeah.
innit?
Yeah, just absolute idiots. I had to like basically stop in the line, just like, all right.
I might have to
It was like-
underlay my chat, basically. I'll probably have to look in the settings again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll do it for the next one if I remember, sort of thing. But as I said, it's there deliberately because it's set up so fat. If people are being effing and blinding, you know, calling me a C word or basically
All the harsh stuff.
yeah, all the harsh stuff that makes me cry in a little corner in the back of the room. But it's alright because if I just look off to one side, I got my lovely furry head to help me make me smile because I actually stuck it behind me at the moment. It's actually quite funny because I went off to go to the toilet, have a quick drink, and people would say, "Oh, I didn't realise there's a fursuit head there." And I put it there deliberately. I thought, well, people know I'm a furry, so I may as well stick it in the back.
Exactly.
Fun little decorative piece.
Yep. It is what it is. I'll be doing the same if I start streaming. I get like a fursuit head or whatever. There's a moth in my house that is distracting me. Sorry.
Oh, I have PTSD with moths. Okay, not literally, but my old place, after I came back from Confuzzled, I had a really bad moth invasion.
Oh god.
When I say really bad, it was loads of eggs, loads of larvae eating my carpet, and he did it all in the space of a week. That's what's terrifying. And yeah, that wasn't fun. I had to get carpets relayed and everything, so it was no fun. It's as bad that if I see any moth in my house, I kill on sight, unfortunately.
I just noticed
So-
he was flashing you.
Blade, be very, very careful with how you choose your later lines.
Okay.
You will need to take some alternate lines near the end to get turned in to be like you want it.
Right, okay. I'd say that we're taking a wider line in then, just to try and nurse the front end. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that then, won't it?
Chicanes are still fine. I'm not having too much trouble with them, but you need to be off the throttle and off the brakes to really make these turns stick.
Yeah.
So you better hope you got your...
I'll probably expect some bit of brake fade as well, considering it's hitting the 6-hour mark. So I might have to... So I might have to stop brake a little bit earlier initially, till I get used to the brakes.
You should be able to set it to ABS 1. Just to try and put some more pressure down before it tries to kill it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say that these particular brake pads are designed to last 12, so you can afford to go ABS 1 to get some real grip in the brakes. They might overheat a tiny bit, but that's fine.
I'm running ABS 1 right now.
There you
all
go.
green, all around.
Okay.
Nice.
Although I normally have it on ABS 2, but I'll just give it a go in ABS 1 if I need to.
I'm gonna start.
Actually,
Might
I
have to
might...
start backing off here.
Yeah.
Yep. Just maintain the position. I mean, what has he got a valley behind you? So
He's 8 seconds behind us, so you've got breathing space.
Not if I keep having lines like that.
Yep. Just don't worry about it too much. Just conserve as you can. Oh look, 159 laps, and so just
159, our car number 2 number.
yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do as best I can, guys.
It's okay.
Yeah, don't.
You're doing a fantastic job, so... Unfortunately, this is a bit of a dog of a setup for tyre wear, but we'll make it through, and we have made it through. We're still 14th, and you're pulling away from Valley a little bit. Well, actually, it's steadied up the pace now, but it's not major at the moment. No pressure.
For that first chicane, if you can spot it, there's a little grate on the right side. That's your braking marker with these tires near the end.
Okay.
You can push it that far back.
Okay.
So much debris on the track.
I know, it's a mess.
It's ridiculous. In addition, I noticed that the clouds have come back over.
Yeah, it's still cloudy at the moment. I'm still secretly hoping it rains, actually, for the last bit.
If judging by RCi, judging how this could go, I think it could.
Because it's done it to me last time I did a 3-hour on a solo. It's like the last 20 minutes, it went very wet quickly, and then it's a scramble of... I took a gamble off wet tyres, and I gained 2 places in the end, and other people who didn't started off pulling away, but then they falling right back.
Yeah, exactly. From what I can see, the next half an hour looks like it's going to be dry, so we'd be okay to still can maintain thing. Remember, it's for yourself, Blade. It'll be pit stop 5. Yep, pit stop 5 strat tyre step 7.
Yep. Let me know when I hop into the other screen. Sierra. Got my racing gloves ready. Gonna take one hand off my racing gloves at the moment, so if I get that wing mirror bug, I can just press F1 to cycle through the fuse until I get it fixed. Even it might cost me time, it's probably worth it.
Maybe do that as soon as you get in the car before you take off.
That's what I mean. I might have to do that. Which is why, one hand off.
One hand off, one hand on.
One hand on, one hand off, one hand on.
It's like a Friday night, right?
Yeah.
Fucking feels that way, doesn't it?
God, I'm so tired.
Unfortunately, Prism's lost positions now down to P18th. Oh no.
Is that due to pit stop or due to...
The guy bumped them from behind originally, and then because they started racing a little bit too hard, they lost concentration, spun a little bit on one of the chicanes.
That
So,
sucks.
Yeah. Bear in mind, I think fatigue will probably start getting them both in the way because they have been racing longer than what we have. So
Yeah, we're all the longest stint that's been had was Bracken, and yeah, God bless him. He did good.
hmm.
He did real good, given what circumstances we find ourselves in.
Yeah,
But everyone else here has only done like an hour.
yeah.
Indeed.
I could tell they're taking a different line on the first corner now because you're not only going around a lot smoother, you're actually gaining time on that bit now.
Yeah, I have to. You'll notice, like, especially this first chicane here, if just like take note of how like straight I'm trying to take this.
Yeah, I see the grate where you're on about.
Yup.
That's just before the red post, isn't it? So that's actually in the right location for me. So that's good news.
Yeah, because I was towards the end of my shift, I was actually braking a bit too late with ABS2, so I was cutting it so fine in the chicane.
I'll try.
Probably where I was going wrong.
Yeah, I'll try ABS 1, see what I can do, but I will have traction control at 2 initially. It's only because I'm a bit wary. I'm not as comfortable with lower traction control, but that's just my style. But I'll try ABS 1. If it doesn't lock up, then I'll keep it to number 1. Oh my word! On my screen, you just carry the board forward, basically.
Oh yeah, no, shoulder check the sun cosine.
Oh
Get
dear.
out of here.
Yeah, because I think
Sector 2, oh no.
Sector 2 is where you're losing a bit of time, but hey.
I think that'll be down to tyre wear, because that's where they do the most work on the tyres.
Oh yeah, just seen it. Just shoulder checked it and took out a freaking. You took out the right-hand turn board as well with the Sunoco board.
Oh no. Prison was
my
literally gaining on P17. They went over a bump, and now they've got pressure lost in
Oh
front left.
no! Oh no!
It's a bumper with P18 at the moment.
Man, they're just not having a grand old time, are they?
Nope, that Porsche is not a happy individual right now.
Right, I'll quickly nip to the P before I get my stint, so be right back.
Be as quick as you can.
Like a racehorse, please, Blade. We're expecting you to get in soon.
Well, Phoenix says we are doing brilliant. Thanks, Phoenix.
Thank you, bud.
Yes. Yeah, so far you've as well. I don't want to say it now, but thankfully your connection issues have not been a problem at all, Seira. You've been consistently on it.
Yeah. Oh, there's my first pressure loss there. I
Wow.
see where it's happening now. It was exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Oh god. Slipstream. Yeah, it's that harsh. Like what you need to avoid is where the curbs kind of like lift up there. Like there's that runoff, and then you have curb.
Yep.
That transition
I'm back.
there is extremely harsh, and it seems to be popping the tires.
I heard that.
Right.
Yeah. I see exactly where you're getting pressure lost. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Anyway.
That's gonna be a problem area.
I've got my beer ready for when I finish a race.
Yep. No worries.
Got Doombar, the Amber Ale.
I do like amber ale. That's tasty.
Yeah.
I had chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk is also tasty.
Right. My main job is to take the puppy home.
Yep. You're doing it this time round.
Yeah.
Blake.
Yeah.
Yeah, bear in mind, Valley has yet to pit, and they're our main competition here.
Right.
So they might try and follow me into the pits, and if that's the case, we might have 3 additional seconds on them.
Yeah. Don't forget to get me ready for.
Dog it out.
Yeah. Don't forget to get me ready for the pit. I'm still staying connected at the moment. Also need, what's it, 0.7 psi up? You're saying?
Yep.
0.7
Yep.
then.
Oh god.
You can do that in the pit lane, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Sierra.
Yeah, okay.
Just worry about connecting me if I do the other bit in the pit lane, basically.
Yep. I'm working on everything here. I'm going to be getting food fairly soon, so my housemate's going to come through the door in about 10-20 minutes, and then we're going to get food. So well, there was also another team dropped out, I've noticed as well.
Oh yeah, it's down to 24 now.
Mm. So you know you're maintaining 146s as well, Sierra, so you did very well.
The way you're managing around a tyre situation is brilliant.
It's gonna be a dogfight.
All the way up to the pit lane.
Pit strategy 6, I'm guessing.
Number 5, Strats 5, isn't it?
Yep. Should be in the I'll get that now very quickly.
My god, that almost dive on you, Sierra, from him, that was nuts.
Yep, pit strat 5, tyre set 7.
Valley
Okay.
is really pushing.
Indeed.
I'm gonna give him one more lap here.
Yep, that's
Yep.
fine. I'm at my wheel ready.
This is the first about entertainment I've gotten all race. Let's go.
Go for it, Sierra. You got this. You got this. Yeah, make this a quick in lap, just to put pressure on him. Hello.
How's everything going?
Very well. Sierra's maintained the car supremely well, given the circumstances.
Managing the tyres really well, I might add.
And she's getting her head down for her in lap, so.
I'm praying this doesn't bug out on me.
You'll be okay, buddy, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Thank you, Wishel, for wishing me luck. And Phoenix, thank you as well for saying we're doing a good job. Thanks.
I did notice King appeared on the Delta as well.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
It could be a good fight between 13th, 14th and 15th. Depending on how this hour goes for everyone.
There it is.
Oh,
Did he
that
come
was
in?
close.
Yeah. Alright, 7, right?
Yep. Wait. Yeah, pit stop, schedule stop 5, pit tyre set 7, bump the pressures up 0.7, all around.
Alright. I don't think I got to the front left. I think I got it, but I'm not sure.
Don't worry, I'll do what I can.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right behind us in the pit lane.
Yeah.
Saw it coming.
Yeah.
I tried to wait out a little bit more, and then I bailed on the idea.
Yeah.
Any damage?
We got
3 seconds. 3 seconds.
Valley could get out in front of you. That's
Yeah.
the thing. But I'm pretty sure, if you can get yourself in that prime position and just keep your head down, maintain your pace.
Yeah, there he goes. He's out in front of us right there.
yeah. Oops.
Prism's nailed P17.
Nice.
Good on Prism. Keep it up.
Alright, let's stand up.
Good idea, Seira.
Yeah.
Get those wings out. Nice job, Seira. Fantastic drive. Good on your Blade. You had the brakes on, I just noticed when you left the pits.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
So you got out just behind King and just behind Lazuli.
Yeah.
Prism is now just overtaking you.
Yeah, aware. Just mentioned that.
They are very happy about that.
Yep. Of course they would be.
Unexpected to last long. We have Blade.
Okay.
Yep. After King just went 5 miles wide, I just saw that. Whoever, you know what? I'm going to be spotter. I'm not going to stream it, but I'm going to spot for you guys.
That's fine. That'll be useful.
Just get rid of the stream. Might make it a lot easier for all of us if I was spotting. Be a proper race engineer. Come on, ACC.
Bit hesitant on that last corner. That's because they're adjusting to my new braking zone without the board.
Come on, load. Play up, server list. RCi. That would be announcement. Connect. Yeah, I've connected.
There's a slow car.
It looks like Prism is getting ready to pit. Changing to Hayden. Weiss has gone off.
Yeah, saw that.
Right, I'm spotting now.
That's one less worry out of my way.
Shouldn't linger too long in the server either.
Indeed. Oh, Spirit, Sierra needs to leave the,
Hello.
You need to, leave the, server.
Oh shoot. My bad. Okay.
Yep.
Oops. Alright. And I'm leaving. Is someone already in this?
Yeah, that's me. Hello. Oh, Von Esch.
Jesus.
Poor Prism's heading into pits with 3 tyres suffering pressure loss.
Oh no.
Unlucky. Right. I'm gonna make a quick comment. Redford, P14 is only 15 seconds in front of you. You can make up some time if you push.
Okay.
Von Esch behind you is a bit unpredictable, so watch out for him.
Yeah, he just gave me a scare and a half.
I think the tyre pressures is GT3 pressures. I'm sure they'll drop off.
Is that what you're seeing?
Yes.
Yeah.
6, 27.4 on the back.
They do need to be like that because that we will suffer pressure loss.
Yeah.
That means, Blade, you can afford to really give it everything in the curbs as well if you want to.
Yeah, the curbs aren't the problem, it's those harsh transitions.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah, because the front tyres don't like it.
so I was able to eat the chicane curbs on the odd chances I need them to like get a gain on someone. I would suggest against using them every lap, but like if you catch someone.
Just looking at the times sheets now. Okay, so Redford is doing 144 solid, so those are going to be a hard time to beat.
Thanks for the advice for the brake pads 1. It's working well. No lockups.
ABS 1.
44.7.
Good start. Fantastic. Keep it going. Keep it going, Blade. You've got this.
Hayden is in 18th place, but pushing 17th and 16th.
Yep, an hour to go, so it looks like there's no rain going to happen, at least during your stint.
Oh, that's good news.
You're also... Howl is not catching you, so P10 is somewhat staying behind.
I'll keep an eye on him just in case.
Oh, he did dive bomb a little bit into the chicane. Hairpin, sorry. That's right, he's too far behind, so keep going.
Okay.
So what you got? Do you not have your charger, or are you going to just back out?
Oh, I'm in the kitchen at the moment.
Oh no! What are you making? Anything nice?
Gonna let him through.
Yep, let him through. Go ahead, Spirit now.
Yeah, I'm probably going to bounce, to be fair. Once I'm going to get a 10 cm across the bed.
Okay, no worries. Save yourself your battery, and see you later on. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try and catch the end of the race. You guys take that.
Yep.
Yep. See you
Cheers.
later.
I'll try and bounce back a little bit for
Yeah, no worries. See you in a bit.
See ya. Gonna try and see if I can steal the slipstream off him.
Good idea. He's run wide, hasn't he? So
yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hop in the shower myself.
Alright, Seira.
It was a bit
sweaty.
Yeah. I'm so tired.
Yeah. Your best bet will probably to shower, then probably snooze.
Yeah. Well, it's that time spirit. I'm also gonna wash my sheets anyway.
Oh shit. Sorry guys. Final warning for track limit. Pushing a bit too much.
Blade.
It's not the first time.
I got one too, don't worry. When I missed the braking point for the second chicane, I had to
208 just got one. Howl just got one in front of you, so don't have to worry about him.
Alright.
My excuse is I followed him in sympathy.
I'll see you guys here in a second.
See you in a bit, Seira.
But saying that, I'm still doing good time, low 45s at the moment.
Yeah, you're doing them as predicted.
Yeah.
The race leader has pitted as well for the final time. He's trying to pull away from you so that he can get in front of you.
Yeah. I'm hoping to claim 14th back. Fingers crossed.
I'm pretty sure you can. It's all depending on who is in front of you. I'm just double checking now. Okay, Redford is in front of you, so... they've just gone into the second chicane. So they're not too far in front. They could be held up by traffic as well, so utilise that.
A firm.
Hayden is gaining on the car at P17 right now.
Oh yeah, Hayden's on a charge.
Hayden is quite fast.
That guy in front of you absolutely has to take the drive-through. He's got 1 lap left.
Yep, he does. He may not like it, but he has to. He doesn't want to get, what is it? A fucking, what was it, a 3-minute penalty.
Is it 3 minute? Crikey.
Something stupid.
Is it 3 minute or is it DSQ?
I think it's a DSQ, I think you find that is, yeah. I don't think you want to lose P10, do you?
No.
Oh.
Weiss has gone off.
Yeah, just noticed that it was a position jump. Was it King who went off?
Yeah.
Thought so.
And Weiss as well.
Hmm.
Weiss again. They're having a horrible second half. But then
Yeah,
again,
they were pretty strong in the first half.
yeah.
I think a lot of it's got to be blaming on the tyres. The tyres have been absolutely murdered in this race.
Yeah.
No help from me, sorry.
That's fine. As I said, we can make it work.
Mhm. But there is Monza in a couple of weeks, so it's final RCI, and then initially we should really have a break. There he goes. He's taking his drive through.
Yeah. Has Enking pitted yet? That's my question.
Not sure, but Redford is about 20 seconds ahead, so it's going to be a case of if he makes mistakes. I also think he is being held up. Or was being held up.
Whoops.
Yeah, I saw that. That was interesting.
Yeah, went a bit skyward.
That's it. You didn't really lose too much time, so. Howell's made a very big recovery charge. He's up to P9.
That's despite the drive-through?
Yeah, I think he was very quick. He was one of the race leaders, and then he was very far back.
Yeah.
So he's one of the faster drivers.
Yeah.
See about it sorting out.
Whoops.
Bit deep.
Yeah. Caught it.
Alright. Well catched. Well caught even. Good English. Well caught. Yeah, you're probably going to experience a little bit of tyre performance issues because overpressured.
Yeah. I'm actually
But it's-
I'm actually unusually pushing a bit more than what I would do, but I think I'm determined.
Yeah, if you can maintain P15, that's that's slap bang in the middle of top 20.
Yeah.
That's what we want to be.
I am pulling away from the guy behind me. It's trying to catch the guy in front. I think it's a bit of a seesawing at the moment.
Yeah, Redford's showing like he's quick, and then he slows down a bit too much, and he's doing low 144s at the moment.
Okay, I'm doing 146 sadly on this lap.
Yep. I'm starting to feel like we could have taken a Ginetta as well. That was an interesting analogy. That's all right. Next one, Bimmer. We are dead set on Bimmer.
Yeah.
Make sure all strategies and
yeah. I about to say when you put that channel up for us, put the actual setup. So I'll put it straight in there, so at least people know what we got currently and what we can work on.
Yep. Perfect.
That's better.
Yeah, you're not really leaving Howell behind, are you? Like, he's not gaining, he's not... But to be fair saying that, he is 4 seconds down on you in P9, yet you'll push slightly pulling away from him. But in front of you, Redford is still about 22 seconds ahead.
Awesome.
Again, he's not really pulling away either. BRB 2 secs.
Okay.
Faster car behind you.
So update, P18 just spun off. Kai and Hayden have gained P17.
Awesome.
They're 6 seconds off of P16.
I'll let Hal through in a sec. Come on, Hal. I'll steal this slipstream again.
Faster car behind you.
I'll have to wait until I'm doing someone say.
Car on the right.
Maybe not.
Clear on the right.
Oh, that was a spook and a half. Oh yeah, unfortunately P14's pulling away, but oh well. Need to settle down a bit.
P1 is desperate to get through now. It's because he's being chased by P2.
Yeah, he basically just dive bombed me and frightened the fuck out of me.
He's literally like, oh my fucking god, let me through, let me through. And then P2's like, move,
Move, bitch,
get
out of the way. That was terrifying, I'm not gonna lie.
Faster cars approaching. Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Might be a bit too polite, but sod it.
The faster cars approaching.
It's not as if you've got any pressure from P16.
As I learned the hard way, this is a bad to lap people.
Car on the right. Clear
I'll
on
be
the
right back, guys.
Faster cars approaching.
I've got a horrible feeling the cars in front of me is going to get messy.
Faster car coming up behind you. Faster car approaching. Watch out. The faster car is approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay. I just had to get food ordered.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it took a bit longer, but it's not a problem. It looks like we're not going to get any rain for the rest of the race.
I'm actually quite sad. I really wanted rain.
Yeah, I think we all did, to be honest. I think it might have changed the complexion of the race entirely.
Yeah.
But in general, it looks to me like consolidate what you got now. You got half hour. You're solidly in 15th.
Yeah.
Just bring the car home.
Yep. I am getting a little bit of tyre wear now, but it's not understeering though, which is weird.
It's maybe tyre pressures helping out, keeping
Yeah.
the car somewhat afloat.
It seems to be, yeah, because the tyre pressures are overinflated. It's actually helping me to basically not understeer. And the traction I'm suffering is more coming out of corners.
Yep. As far as I'm aware, track limits won't for Higgins, unfortunately for him. It looks to me like we've almost got this in the bag. Just maintain what you're doing. That's all I can ask for you.
Yeah. The guy who's ahead of me just gone so far ahead now. So
yeah, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
Ooh,
Anything can happen between now and the end of the race. Oh, speaking of which, Ackley just went very wide.
On the left. Clear on the left. Faster cars approaching.
I do love the fact that I put British GT on the front because we're at a British track.
Yeah, I like that as well.
If Ackley gets some speed back, do let him back through.
Yeah, I've been a bit more lenient on the guys to let me through because I got no pressure behind me.
Yep.
But I'm not going to let him through here, but I will let him through at the next, after the next chicane. This one.
Yeah, yeah. After this straight. Garrett is a little bit too far behind, but be wary of him as well. Go and let him through.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I know he's flashing you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's too far back.
Yeah, way too far back.
He'd probably get me on a main straight.
That's fine. Let him
Unless
through another case.
I can let him through here.
Yep, that's fine.
Clear on the right.
Yes.
Yep,
So
there you go.
yeah, I know
That's
it's
a good clean air.
yeah, I know it's cautious, but it's better that way. I'm not going to gain or lose anything at this point in time.
Indeed. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and besides, if it ease off, it might preserve my tyres a little bit better as well. So. I got minor pressure loss on my front left, but other than that, it's been fine.
Yeah, no, if you say minor, I mean, if it's only dropping, if it drops down to 26.5, then you're pretty much set.
Yeah.
But if pumping the tyres up because it's colder as well, it's gonna obviously deg the tyres a bit quicker, but we're doing very well. Everyone's played their part, and 3 drivers, 3 teams pulled out as well. Remember that.
Yeah.
It's more essential now that we move on to Monza with this behind us.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be trying my best during this week to get things sorted. Because I want to get everything done as soon as possible, really, to save so much ag of last-minute throwdowns.
Yeah, it's something that we can all learn from, and I think we're going to go in a positive, right direction anyway. So I'm keeping my head up on it. It's just unfortunate that because Adam Wolf is taking a break. It's everything's slightly thrown out. It's not his fault. He did need a break, and
no, he needed it.
Yeah.
It's a case of what could have been, could have been.
Yeah.
But we will just, if we keep doing this, we'll eventually get better. It's just having both the commitment and time to do so. And I know a lot of people have been debating it, so we just need to crack on. Like I said, there's going to be some wide-scale changes happening over the next few days.
Yeah.
I've taken everything on board, so. And you can see it is tidied up as this race progressed.
We're 14th, by the way.
Yep, I've just noticed that. Someone's dropped out in front of us. Connection problems. That's a huge up. Sad for them, but we'll take it. If they've disconnected now, of all times, that's them buggered.
Oh, yeah. 24 minutes left. That's the worst time to disconnect.
I'd be sick if I was the team leader. But, no, they're back. They're back.
Oh, okay.
But judging by that, they may have lost quite a bit of time, and they probably are in the pits.
Yeah. They must have did a hot swap.
In which they shouldn't really be allowed to. Because it's during the race. And that's kind of not allowed.
Yeah.
Server reset. No, I'm joking.
That did happen in one of the races.
No, it looks like we've sat here, done our bit, You know, on the Delta, 16th is about 30 seconds back. So push comes to shove in about 10. If he's got caught up to us quite quickly in 10 minutes, maybe push yourself a tiny bit.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose that position. Gibson just came in. That was probably the guy who disconnected, Gibson.
Oh, okay.
So he was running P9.
Trouble is,
there's two P9s.
They probably got a time penalty as well if you disconnect. Because I know if you disconnect and reconnect the pit, you got like a 2-minute time penalty. So they'll probably come back, but probably stuck in the pits until the 2 minutes are up. So we might steal another position.
Maybe, yeah, depending on how far in front of it is. That's a whole lap.
Yeah.
It could be on our lap. So there's a chance.
The weird thing is, I'm not actually getting understeer on the tyre wear. I'm getting oversteer.
The pressures are actually helping, I think.
Yeah.
Like you're losing a bit of time, but you're still maintaining 146s.
Yeah.
The front tyres are probably like but at the same time you're maintaining them very well.
I'd say I haven't actually taken too much hammering on the tyres by lots of things. I've got 20 minutes left and my pressures are still quite high. I've lost a little bit of pressure, but as I said, it's nothing major.
Think of it this way: if you lose pressure, you should gain that back for even though your tyres are warm. You'll gain that back through the fact that they'll be running optimum PSIs. Oh god, I need to take a breath when we're talking.
I'm about to say, I just about to. Oops.
That's alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I clipped something. Just about to get a
146 dead there, so you're still maintaining your times.
Yeah.
To be fair, Hansen in P5, P19 is, losing about 0.3 of a second down on you, so he's not going to catch you anytime soon.
That'd be a relief in my book.
And judging by P16, he's did a 145.6, so he is gaining on you a little bit, but not that much. And judging by how it's going, 20 laps, you're looking at about...
I'm so glad that Jane is there, because my red post is my marker, but now that Jane is there, that's like my breaking point.
Yeah. We've got about 17 or 18 laps to go, given the give or take mathematics. I think at this rate, if you maintain your pace, we should still be ahead of 16th. It all depends on what Wilson does, who's in P5, because he's a lap ahead. So far, so good. Hackley and Garrett have been pulling away slowly, not fast, slowly, so if one of them makes a mistake, you can probably steal a bit more slipstream.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm just about to get into 145s. My car is
pushing it.
But I say my car is feel like it's coming back alive again.
Yeah, it's doing that. It's doing that blade method again. It's disappearing then reappearing.
Yeah.
Because the Aston has that tendency.
It does when I'm driving it. It goes off for a while, then all of a sudden it comes back alive and I'm banging some decent lap times again.
So you're back into the 145, so keep that up, keep that sort of speed up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm pushing as safe as possible, should I say.
Yep, that's probably the best thing, really. Still people are getting 143s, and 143 and needs to be P13. He must have had a fucking shocker. But yeah, no, you're getting there. Doing very well. It's also getting very dark.
It is very dark.
Yes, you can switch to Enduro lights if you want. Might piss some people off.
They're already set to that.
I think they are.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I've noticed that the corner lights are on.
Yeah, my car's definitely come back alive. I
Yeah,
don't know
give
how
it
I do it, but I somehow make the cars resuscitate.
You do. It isn't the most deadest of cars now. You seem to have gained more pace in the final 20 minutes, so you've got this now.
The pressures has done a huge favour.
I think it has.
I think what happened is, I think the reason why people suffered more than I do, because they were lower pressure, when they fall below a certain pressure, you lose time. Whereas me, because they were overpressured, I had that phase of fresh phase, middle phase, and then pressure's dropping down to where it should be, and I'm actually gaining time. So it's actually benefit. As I did another 145 again.
Yeah, exactly. Let me just double check the delta. Oops. So 1919 all around. So I'll see that to the end.
Tyre pressures are still good, still slightly overinflated, but I'm happy to take it.
Yeah, no, it seems like the tyre pressures are helping hugely despite them being overpressured.
Yeah, it's doing me a favour. It's giving me that second wind. I'm good at getting the second winds out of the cars. I'm smiling about it.
Yeah, keep it up, lady. You're doing fantastic. It's just that middle stint issues, but when it's like you get towards the end, it's like, yes, it's come back to me, so I can push again. So far, so good though, Blade. You're maintaining 145's mids now, so very good. A bit of a lag spike.
Might not be as fast as may not be as fast as Spirits, but I can make the car come back alive if I need to.
Yep, I've got full faith in you in doing that. And it looks to me like P16 is staying about 26 seconds behind, so I won't say anything, but I wouldn't worry about him yet. And let me check on where Lazuli is right now.
They're still in P17.
Yep, P17.
Another 145.6.
Decent. You're banging in those times consistently. Keep it up.
About my consistency racing just went up to 94, by the way.
But hey, big one, nice one. I'm just looking at Hayden now, or Lazuli Hayden, whatever. Yep, they are coming towards the final corner, so they're still a long way back.
I think they've lost time to P16.
They have, yeah. Because, I mean, I would love it if they were able to catch P16 and overtake them in 15 minutes. Because then it'll be a 15-16 simufer.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant. Give them some encouragement, they can do it. We have faith in you both, Mara and Lazuli.
Yeah, Mars in the car. And Mars very, very quick, and I give Graham all the credit in the world. He is a very quick and consistent driver. And the same, no, not even disputing as well. Lazuli's been phenomenal as well. Well done to them.
Most improved driver, Lazuli, definitely.
Easily. They're matching my pace, if not they're quicker than me at the moment. So that's saying something. I think driving in RCi has helped Lazuli evolve into a very, very good driver. Like, getting better all the time.
I think not having the distraction of voice chat has helped them a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, you are still in the 145s. If you can maintain this pace, keep it up. But again, don't push it too aggressively if you need to.
The tyre wear is not understeer on my stint; it's oversteer. Weirdly,
it's completely weird. It's the driving styles, isn't it? It's completely contrasting driving styles. Just be wary of the oversteer, but that's, the cars. If you want the car to oversteer, that's perfect because it also conserves the front tyres.
I think that, to be honest, I normally prefer understeer than oversteer, but in a way, it's actually benefiting on this particular circuit right now.
13 minutes, we got this. Let's go.
Went a bit deep this time, but that's okay.
That's alright. Yep.
That's me getting overly confident. That's how confident I got in his car.
Yep, don't worry about it. Like I said, the top drivers in front of you aren't really... I mean, they pulled away a tiny bit, but not that much. I think Hackley had a bit of an error, so that's why they've slowed up a bit.
Oh, I've got such a good drive coming out of that chicane. I've made up some time I lost.
Yes, you have.
Oh.
Keep it up.
I'm actually accelerating a little bit earlier on some corners now. It's coming back.
I had, like I said, there was a lot of dismay and discontent, but I tell you what, it's improving ever so slightly. I'm seeing slight improvements all the time.
Another 45.7 despite the mistake.
Yeah, if you didn't make that mistake, that would have been a 145.1 maybe.
Probably, yeah.
So again, you're nearly back into the 144s, which is ridiculous for this time in the stint. Couldn't have asked for anything better, really.
Yeah, I actually feel like I could go longer. That's the thing. I feel that confident. Yes, I'm like a second down compared to my best lap, but consistency's there. I don't feel bad. The car feels okay at the moment. I'm getting oversteer wear, not understeer wear.
Yeah, in certain places I've noticed that there's more oversteer than understeer, which is surprising. But you know what? No, keep it together. If you can keep this pace up, we'll definitely hold on to 15th.
Because what it's doing now with that oversteer, it's hooking me around that hairpin not quite nicely.
That's probably where we were going wrong. I should have adjusted the pressures to be slightly higher.
Yeah.
I didn't expect the tyres to be this shite when it came to the curbs.
Yeah, I don't think any of us did, to be fair, because I didn't. I knew we might take one or two pressure loss, but I didn't expect that it's going to take a hammering.
Yeah, but we now know if there's another British Enduro track, even if it is like Donny or Snet, which probably will end up being Snet, we just got to watch out for those curves, especially Snet. Fuck. But anyway, it's getting so dark at the track.
It's getting incredibly dark. I'm actually smiling at the moment because it's working.
It is. You know what? The gamble for just fucking pumping the tyres up to bursting has paid off a bit.
It certainly has. It's working benefit from a stint. I honestly feel that the tyre wear is manageable. Yes, I'm second. As I said, I know I'm going to keep repeating myself, but second off. But it's not dropping. It's basically I'm bringing it slowly back in. Basically, the lower fuel I am.
Yeah. So I'm just looking at it now. It looks like the Mercedes of 16th is pulling 144s at the moment. So it's more of a case now of in these 10 minutes are going to be very crucial for keeping him behind.
Yeah.
But that being said, he is still got Higgins, Grabal and Hansen in front of him who still could prove a problem to hold him up. Grabal's P13, so all of us here, 15th, 19th, 13th, 20th, are all about the same pace. So he's gonna be feeling a bit pissed off being stuck behind people. So no, you're doing okay, you're doing a fine job, like.
Just to let you know, Prism and Hayden are actively keeping an eye on where they are compared to where we are. So they're trying for it.
I'm giving them all the big salutes as well. Snow, if you relay this to them, if you can get past P16, that would be an incredible achievement.
Yeah.
Let them know.
Tell them challenge accepted.
Indeed. 46.5, regret that, so a little bit of a stop off in pace, but that's fine, don't worry about it.
Yep, that's fine.
That's a more of a conservative lap.
That's a good drive.
Yeah. It's a good blasting past. getting some very big hook out of that hairpin now.
Yeah, it just wants to hug it.
Mm. I think, yeah, I'm going to quickly see what he's doing back in P16, Crowhurst's team. So Crowhurst he's just entered the hairpin now, so well, just over the hairpin into the first chicane. I don't think he's going to be pushing that hard, because if he might start dropping off himself. So where is Hayden? Hayden is just entering this hairpin. They are a bit far ahead for them to really think about getting them, especially with 7 minutes to go.
Whoops, that was an oversteer then.
Yeah, it's fine. You've held that very well. 1:45.7 again, so you're back up to sort of where you were.
Yep. Oh, I could race. I could do more laps than this. I really can.
Exactly. I know you can. Keep that mentality all the way to the end. You know, keep pushing and pushing until the last lap. Because I think the tyres can take it now.
Yeah. That huge pressure, that huge overpressure is working. As I notice now, it's actually normalising a little bit.
Indeed. It says pressure. It won't say pressure loss either, because it needs to dip below 26 for it to say pressure loss. So you've got significant. It looks to me like Hansen and Grabau are staying put as well. So yeah, fantastic work, Blade.
Well, hopefully I bring this as a positive thing. Again, that's just oversteer.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I somehow break the logic of the team. It's like everyone's complaining about understeer, and I'm like, what are you on about? I've got oversteer problems.
It's so true. Like,
yeah.
you know, it's oversteer's causing the issue. It might be. I'm trying to think. Really, maybe shift the brake bias forward a bit more.
I don't have anything to change it, unfortunately, other than going for the MFD, but considering it's 5 minutes left, I don't think I'm going to bother.
Yeah, I know, it was just a quick suggestion.
It's a good suggestion, to be fair. It's a very good suggestion.
Yep. Okay, so 46.1. Grabau did a 44, Hansen did a 45, Higgins did a 45. So it looks like Crowhurst is only taking off but just under a second a lap. He isn't going to catch you.
That's good.
Because 5 minutes remain, you've got 3 laps. So, judging by that, Crowhurst is not going to catch you. You've got P15 in the bag. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Plug it on.
I'm definitely feeling more wear, but it's more managing my throttle over oversteer.
Yep. It might be back tyres getting a bit worn as well.
Yeah, for me it's the back tyres that's probably suffering. I think you're right on that one.
It's alright, keep it planted if you can.
I can see some lights ahead of me. Looks like they're slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, it's Royale who's getting lapped. Just be mindful of Royale if he's if you can catch him, that'll be great. Because then you can steal a tiny bit of toe from him and you know, further cement your place at 15th.
Oop, broke late.
Well kept, well kept. It's alright, don't worry about it. It's only a little bit of a...
Yep, got it covered. I think I've got 3 laps to go.
Yep. 3 laps to go from now. Crowhurst dipped into just under 20 seconds behind you, but again, he's only lapping about a second quicker than you. Well, a second and a half, so again, you should, with 3 laps to go, he ain't catching you. not with Grabau as well. He's 4 seconds behind you, but not a chance.
Oh, come on, hook it nicely.
That's one. It's not terrible. We had to go a little bit wide, but that's fine. Yeah, Royale is dropping off the pace like a fly, so. Oh, I think Grabau went wide. No, he lost a tiny bit of time, and also someone's just pitted. Gibson.
Oh.
Something's oh, driver change. He's obviously fucked his stint up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So Roed, who's in front, had to jump in the car. Wow, for like 3 laps. 2 laps.
Proposal to you guys, put it to Lazuli and Hayden as well. After we finish the race, do you want to jump across to the Simufair chat?
Yeah,
sure.
We will do.
They're all up for it as well.
Yep,
I've got my beer ready for the end of the race as well. Tradition.
Yep,
Got a
certainly.
drink ready as well.
I am not going to be up too late because I work at 8 and I'm also doing
what? Sorry, I couldn't quite catch that part.
so start work at 8 tomorrow, 6 days in a row.
Oh, painful.
Yeah, so
He's
8 till
83.
12, 8 till 12:30 Monday to Friday, and then 9, half 5 on Saturday.
Yep. Okay, leader's on the final lap, so I think he's behind you. I don't know how far behind he is, so don't risk it. So just keep your lap up.
Yeah, I've eased off to let the other lap guy through Garbaru, so
yeah, that's where Grabau is. He's let him through. He was a faster driver anyway.
yeah.
Royale will probably end up holding up Hansen. Oh wait, no. Saying that, they're both on the same lap, maybe.
Yeah.
That's alright. This will be your final lap.
Yeah. Well, next lap I think will be final? Question mark?
As in, that's what I meant. The
Oh,
next
okay.
lap will be your final lap. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, that's okay. I thought I've lost counts for something from home.
That's alright.
I just have to take the puppy home.
That's it. Last lap for it, essentially. Oh, yep. Solid driving. So you can ease off as much as you want, really. You can, because Crowhurst is way too far back to even bother you at the moment. So
Okay.
yeah, he did a 146 dead, so he's been slowed down as well. And also, you would have completed 200 laps for the team. Well, entirely. The team would have done 200 laps.
Yay.
There we go. That's a sign of just keep it together and keep it going. Huge result to the race winner.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe a one-off, but you know, it's still a fantastic achievement. Be right back. Oh, can you get that? Sorry. Crap. Freaking, I didn't know if he was in a match or not. Right. Okay. Sorry. Because we're just about to... Oh, don't just use the chat now. Still people racing.
Luckily, I can't see it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm literally about to finish the race, so expect me to celebrate. That's it. We can coming around the final bend. Blade.
Taking it
Here we
nice
go,
and easy.
Yep. Flashing the lights. Lovely. Get in there, Blade.
Yeah.
Well done.
How the fuck did I made it work? Well, how the fuck we made it work.
But,
Yep. Well done to everyone. Big result. Despite a very, very untidy car, it's been, this has been a fantastic achievement as well. Again, another team result. I don't care how it is. This is our best finish in a endurance event as well.
I think it's our cleanest as well, arguably. No one's put it into the wall or punted someone else.
No.
I think the most damage was, 3 seconds.
Grabal had a 130-second penalty.
Oh.
Yes, GG16, close race. Wow, Devet did 6 hours by themselves.
Oh, brave. Mad lad.
Yeah. So I went from P21 to P7, 4 hours solo.
GG to everyone.
I'm so pleased, actually. Because consider it makes up for me missing Bathurst, it does. I'm sad I missed it, but I'm glad I came to Oulton Park, and I'm glad that despite the difficulties we had with the car being horrendously understeery, somehow upping up the pressures and me being somehow reviving the car actually made it oversteer.
Exactly, the overpressures worked. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah.
You're currently the star of Prism's stream.
Oh really?
Yeah, your victory lap.
Right.
Oh, they're side by side by you.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's my challenge as well for freaking ACT. Hell yeah. I gotta do my challenge for AC for Sim for a week.
Oh.
I was the one who set it up. Set a crew for a TCR around Tor Poznan.
My lights just broke as I come into the pits. Oh my god! Did you see that? He just spun in the pits.
Brilliant.
Oh no! I just saw it on Prism's stream.
Brilliant. Let's, we're all going to reconvene over at for General Voice.
Yeah, just showing on stream there, cracking open a bottle of beer because how the hell we managed to break the logic of a car in the last stint. I'm happy.
Yeah, well done. Blade did a fantastic job. I'm moving over to General, and I'll see you guys over there. Cheers. See you later, Blade stream.
Yep, I'll just now tie up for the finish off the stream. Thank you guys for watching, despite the highs and lows, but we somehow made it through. We came 15th, which is a solid performance for our team, so I'm happy with that one. So anyway, I hope you like this video. If you do, hit like and subscribe. Haha. See you soon, and how you later. Awoo! Thanks for watching.